Big Gucci now. Watch it. Started on up. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole world here. Working at my mama's house, we arguing every month. I was taught to get it on my own. And my uncle talking about that way, yeah. I just think it's funny how we go. What I'ma do, Will? What I'ma do, Will? All right. Look, I got. Nope, 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 nope. You was late. Nope, you was late. You was late. You was late. I'm about to get on other people's heads too. Y'all late. Molly, I see you. Welcome to the live. I think I seen you earlier too. Welcome to the live. That's the girl that be like, Poppy. Let me stop messing with. But yeah, come on up, yo. Nah. I'm gonna send y'all invite. He
No,
said,
you just told me that you was lying.
he said it just showed you. Okay, yeah, I know that you'll be late on this because it just showed me I was live on my backup.
They don't want us to be
Yeah.
early.
Yo, hey. Yeah, we on now. We about to be on part two of this. Part two of this. Nah, you got to crash dealing with my live. Nope, get on. It's like, nah. You gonna be like, nah. But yeah, I'm on spiritual and surgery
It's
head.
so triggering to a lot of people. And what do emotionally intelligent people look like to you? Why are you so-called empath
Freak.
so
I
selfish?
got to change that part. I have to say act like. Oops. Let me like and live and share before. Oh yeah, there you go. You already know. I see. Okay, I like you. I like you. Already know the deal. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. My la Molly. I think about that Polly. Polly. T is what's the deal, man? Jan, you back? You late too? I'm getting. Oh yeah, you getting whoopings. Now you getting whoopings. I thought. I was like, no. Jan back. All right. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta change that. I gotta change it from act. I mean, like to act. I mean, look like instead of look like, act like. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Remember, he got on my head about that last time. I ain't think about it. I ain't think about it. Give me 1 second while I make this background over again. Man, She said, I'm not scared. All right, let's see something real quick. Facts and feelings are both relevant with a balance. That's not what I asked. His? And show how everybody read it a certain way they want to read it. I said facts over feelings. My eyes are horrible. This is hard to read. Oh, man. Let me make it bigger for you. Pause. I mean, that's what she said. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what it is. Ain't no pause. Wait. Let me make it. I don't know. They're going to let that one slide. Give me a sec. I got to redo this background. It's not a pause. Right. That's why I said I figured I was thinking about that. Ain't no pause moment. I'm talking to another woman. Let me see something real quick. That's what I'm about to do real quick. Hold up. Yeah, I wanted to do this part two real quick. Let me go ahead. I got you. Increase the size real quick for you. Increase the size, and I gotta change the words. Let me change these words up real quick. Oops. Instead of look like, act like. There we go. Act like. Dang, throwing my phone and stuff, man. What's the deal? Gracias. Oh, gracious, my bad. Oops. I'm reading too fast. Gracious. Gracious Yana, what's the deal? Welcome to the live. Let me see. I gotta fix this background up a little bit. Make these words big so everybody can read it, Facts. This thing tripping. All right, facts. Over feelings. Boom. So triggering. I got y'all. It's facts over feelings. So triggering. Gotta hit enter right there. Oh yeah, we good. We gonna be good right here. I don't want y'all saying the boxes covered it up and all that. Emotional intelligent people look like. Act like, right. Act like to you. Are you so-called empaths nowadays? All right, I think we good now. I got to screenshot it. Well, I got two people in the box. Oh, my bad for looking down too long. Oh, the two people that got to get a whooping up in this boy. I told y'all I was gonna be back. Y'all was late. I'm on y'all
Man, I
head now.
think so. Hey, but look, remember, I was telling you I got that, quit telling, quit saying how you, quit saying how you feel because, like, you really don't feel that way. Why you think as I'm walking back in the house, that video popped up on my For You page again?
That what video?
So I'm out there. Remember like the other day I was when I it was on this topic and we was talking about like you really don't feel your emotions. It's like you can say you feel sad, angry, and all that, and you can actually feel like that, but you that's not actually how you feeling.
Yeah, emojis. Oh, I get you. Yeah.
Yeah. As I'm walking back in the house, that video popped back up on my For You page. So I'm about to play it for y'all real quick so y'all see what the lady say over there.
Man, I hope the next
And
video you played don't sound like it was possessed and stuff. You was tripping the other night. It was like,
No,
and
no,
you, I was like, I had to go. I'm like, you about to scare my
no,
people. So,
no. See what it was? They were listening to the. Oh, and look, they were listening to the tone of the voice. They weren't listening
exactly,
to the
that
message.
tone, you gotta, that's when it
No, but
matters. You're
look,
gonna scare
look,
people off.
look. No, but look, that's the thing. People worry about the tone of how somebody's voice is, but they don't worry. They're not listening to the intention of the message. Because that's a
Yeah, I feel you.
it was a clip from a movie, and it's actually like it got a lot to deal with this spiritual shit of like how we came up and the fact that we blinded or whatever. And I actually made a video about that before the movie even came out. And but that's a different story for a different day. But look.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, I am about to tell y'all something that my therapist told me that saved my life today. My therapist told me a long time ago, maybe like in January of this year, she was like, hey, Shay, stop saying emotions that you don't feel. Stop saying that you're sad and you're angry, because 9 times out of 10, you're not sad and you're not angry. I said, I will start doing this. I'm talking to my best friend. We're on the phone. I'm at work. I'm talking to her and I'm like, you know what? Like, I just can't believe like he did this. I'm trying to describe what I feel. And I was like, man, I'm just so sad. So I explained to her, I'm like, hey, my therapist told me to stop doing this. So let's try to figure out exactly what's going on here. Bro, it blew my mind. So I'm like, okay, friend, I'm going to throw out like scenarios and situations of how I feel and like what's going on. And we're going to try to come together and figure out exactly how I feel about the situation, right? So remember, I started as sad, right? And I said, okay, this is what I feel like. I couldn't think of the words. I said, you know what? I feel bested. I feel bested. I feel like you bested me. I feel like, I said, you know what? It's that emotion that you get when you feel like somebody playing in your face. I said, friend, I don't know how to describe that. I think it's embarrassment. She's on Google with it. Like I said, I'm at work, so I'm on the phone. And so she's on Google with it. So she was like, friend, hear me out. You might not like what I'm about to say, but just let me finish. I said, all right, cool. So she was like, fam, I think you dumbfounded. Hold on, let me get y'all the definition of dumbfounded, because I let her speak. Cause I was like, dumbfounded. I don't really know. She said, hey, let me give you the definition. It was like astonished. It was like you're in shock. Like you just can't believe this is happening. And I said, yeah, I feel that way. But I'm going to tell you right now, that ain't it. At this point, we're on the phone for we're doing this back and forth game for maybe 35 minutes straight. I kid you not. She's such a good friend, because what we came up with is crazy. She asked me, she said, hey, you may feel humiliated. I said, what? No, I ain't humiliated. I said, but just for kicks, give me the definition. Damn, I am humiliated. All right, I finally got to pull up. So I said, give me the definition. She said, to make someone feel ashamed and foolish by injuring their dignity and self-respect, especially publicly. And then she was like, and a synonym is like mortify, like embarrassment, like shame. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's it. Like, we figured it out. And this is the important part about me thinking that it made me sad, y'all. I would respond back as a person who thought that they were sad. But see, the difference here is, you know how I feel about humiliation? I feel a little angry. I feel like you're playing in my face. I feel like I'm a joke to you. So I'm going to respond like you treated me like a joke, because now I know. Furthermore, she said the reason that we do this because we feel uncomfortable with certain emotions, right? Okay, for an example. When she said humiliated, I was taken aback. But I said, you know what? Go ahead and give me the definition anyway, right? But when she said humiliated, I turned my face up. She said that you have to get comfortable with emotions that you're not comfortable with. That's the only way you're going to know how you feel. And how you feel is a direct indication of how you're going to react. Because if I thought I was sad, I would have been like, you just hurt me and you made me feel. Oh my gosh. I am about to tell y'all that the therapist told me.
Thoughts on it, Jeff?
Wait, they got who on the radar? Wait,
You got me on that one. Interesting. Is she speaking on the first topic? Seemed like it.
Pretty right. For real though, like when you just sit there and you think about things, things become simple. But what I know is like you can only actually like go into deep thought whenever you actually by yourself. Like I don't know if you know it, but like whenever I be on your live, if I'm not playing music or if my fan not on, you don't hear nothing else. Cause when I say I really like isolate for a habit, it's a habit for me to isolate. But see me, I'm autistic. It's not that I don't like being around people. I don't like to be perceived by people. Well, and
Wow.
at first I ain't think like that until I heard somebody else say it and I thought about it. I'm like, but I don't mind being around people. It's just I don't like people seeing me. I don't like being perceived by people because they might perceive me in a way that's not the way that I'm presenting myself. But I can't change somebody else's perception either. And if I can't change their perception, I can't change the way they perceive me.
Yep, I think that's just, and I don't even try to bother by trying to get somebody to change the way they perceive me. I mean, I could speak on, well, I got a tolerance on it, I say. But if they got their mind made up, it's up to me if I feel like putting in that time to, I just want you to understand me from that way. If they don't want to from this point, I just be like, whatever, whatever. Keep your thoughts that way. Yeah. I ain't about to
I
sit here and
finally
hold your hand
understand.
until you think about it different.
I finally understand when people say about the reflection thing and the mirror thing. Think about this. Everybody who you know ever met in your life, they have a different perception of you. So it's a million yous if you know a million people. Because they all got their own thought about you. So like it's a million yous. Like this person might see you as a good person. This person might see you as a bad person. The other person might see you as a happy person. Somebody else might see you as a mad person. Everybody go have their own perception of you. So it's like it's a million yous. So you can like I don't know how to go deep into it because I never thought about it, but I just understood it from the surface level. But yeah.
What's the deal, Jumbo?
Hey, Jumbo.
Jumbo.
Can I ask this question?
What's that?
What we talking about right now? How did we get here? From what point?
It was random.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure I wasn't tripping.
Yeah, it was something he thought about when we was talking about feelings. He thought about that though. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the facts. But yeah, if y'all ready to hit the topic, man, this is basically part 2 of what we was talking about last week.
Okay, so can I say, okay, like on point 1, right?
Yeah.
Facts over feelings. I feel like facts over feelings only triggers people who wishes to bend reality to a utopia and comfortably function inside of fairy tales. You feel me? That's just what it is. Like nothing, even religion, right? Nothing that you subscribe to that is of stature or principle embodies any regard for your emotions or your feelings. You got to come to terms with that. God don't care how you feel about the 10 Commandments, right? He don't care if you feel like, oh, well, some people should be able to, and some people feel like this, and if they should, the Bible won't say that. It say follow these 10 Commandments. You know what I'm saying? So it's like people can't grasp that concept. They feel like, oh, but everything should make people feel better. And as long as they feel good, then it should be okay. And that's not how the world works. I'm sorry. So that kind of segues into the second point. What do emotionally intelligent people act like to you? I feel like emotionally intelligent people accompany all of that, right? And if I identify that, I don't have to act irrationally. I feel like emotionally intelligent people, number one, have discipline over their emotions. So if you are somebody who is emotionally impulsive or emotionally manipulative, you are not emotionally intelligent. And I hate to say that, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of people feel like, oh, women are so much more emotionally intelligent than men, and it's not. They are just more receptive of emotion, and that's it. The intelligent part comes in when what you do with that emotion. Now, if you out here slashing tires and breaking windows, you're not emotionally intelligent. You're emotionally impulsive. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, I think people think emotional intelligence has a lot to do with receiving emotions or functioning inside of
Empathy.
emotions.
That's the part they take that out of that. Empathy.
Like
Dang,
to bounce off
Empress,
what he
what
just
the
said,
heck? Good looks, man. I
to
don't like the
bounce off
whole
what he
warm up
just
though.
said,
Yeah.
I feel like people who like to manipulate emotions actually are emotional intelligent. Because I just looked up the definition of emotional intelligence, and that's the ability to perceive, understand, and manage one's own emotions, as well as to recognize and empathize with the emotions of others. The only thing that somebody who manipulate not doing is empathizing with it, but they recognize the emotion in order to, do like get out that person what they want to get out that person.
But that's not, so they're not emotionally intelligent, because empathy is a large aspect of being emotionally intelligent, which also segues into the third one. Why are so-called empaths so selfish nowadays? Because they are tired of dealing with emotionally manipulative people. Because social media has projected what empaths really are. A lot of people before now were empaths and didn't know it. A lot of people had empaths in their lives and didn't know it. When you go through some shit, that person you always call on, a lot of times they're an empath and you don't even know that. You didn't recognize it, right? But you get trauma dumped on so much that it's draining to you, right? Or it affects your emotional capacity so much that you feel crowded and you got to get away from people. So somebody in the comments said, I had to learn to say no and not feel guilt. Somebody who's an empath, they feel guilty about saying no because they feel like it's their duty, right? To be able to receive your emotion and then transfer it, because that's what empaths do. They transform and transfer energy. So I feel like it's my duty to transform your energy when you come to me with your problem, because I'm somebody who can receive it and change it back into good energy. I'm supposed to get it back to you, but that's not your duty.
I want to. Can you be a savage empath?
You can 100%. You can 100%. Savage empaths are people who they gonna give it to you. They don't care how you receive it, right? So it's like, okay, I'm gonna give you this energy back, but you're gonna take it how you gonna take it. And those people get hate. So that's
Kev,
another
would you
reason why
say
you
that's
become
me?
selfish.
Yeah, I feel like you. Yeah, this makes sense. I feel like I need to be like a savage. You know, like you gotta be a savage empath to where it's like, because as for empaths, I would think I really don't know how to identify that within self. I don't know if I'm really can say that I'm that or not. But I know I'm always a go-to person for stuff, and people dump all their stuff on me. And it's like, okay, well, I guess this is what it is. But the savage empath is like, look, I'm just gonna let you sit in your stuff because I'm not giving you that right now. Especially if I see that you're not even applying what you come and dump it on me. Like it kind of it weighs on you. But at the end of the day, like I guess, what would y'all say like a definition even of an empath is? Like, but beyond it's just that person that you're always getting dumped on. Is that what that looks like as an empath?
I mean, it's also feeling, you can feel people energy. So a lot of times you'll see somebody who is in that savage empath mode, like, hey, I can't even be around you right now because I can feel your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like your shit rubbing off on me because I can't control that. I'm empathic.
It's
If I'm
like,
around you, you ain't even got to express to me
Is
what your
that when
problem is.
somebody
Okay.
like you could even like through the boxes, right? You could just
you
tell
can
the
tell
energy change. Like all of us having
100%.
fun, you got that one person that want to be
Right.
serious. No, you getting the whooping surgery.
yeah,
No, too late. It's like dog stuff. But isn't that like this? Is that what it kind of like?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
100%. So
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 that make us an
Everybody
sometimes,
empath, or we just
yeah.
showing empathy?
everybody has empathy, but
So
like
I
an
mean, everybody
empath
got that
goes to
capability a little
the
bit. We act
level.
like it's a superpower nowadays.
Nah, it's okay. So it's like this. I can be in a room and then somebody with very negative energy walk in, and
Right.
without me looking at them, without anybody telling me anything about this person, I can feel it.
Yeah,
And
I feel
because I
you.
can feel it, I got to get away from that person or I got to get out of that room. People have
Facts.
that in small doses. It's called instinct, right? Or
Hmm.
discernment. But empaths have a natural discernment, have a natural instinct to where it's almost everybody that you come across. Right.
Okay.
If you can't read somebody's energy, a lot of times they got some bullshit with them. You know what I'm saying? But that's another story. But because of that, it's like sometimes I can't go certain places. I can't be around certain people because damn, every time I come around you, dog, your spirit, you know what I'm saying, get on me. And like it takes me so much time to get rid of it. You know what I'm saying? It put me in a dark place. I ain't trying to be in a dark place just because I'm around you. So I gotta remove you from my presence.
I got a couple questions then about that then. So one of the questions is with empath, is that something is that something that you born with or something that you kind of develop?
Uh, it's like I feel like everybody is born with empathy, but one thing
Mm,
this is what I noticed: people who are neurodivergent, people who got like ADHD, autism, dyslexia, like people who they say different, like me myself. It's like we look at things from a different perspective, and we think on logic. We don't think on emotional things. We think on logic. So it's like we can look at you and we can tell that you bullshitting us because we can look at you and be like, that's not how you're supposed to be reacting if you telling like you say how you feel, but you're not emoting how you feel. So like we go see that and like it's hard to bullshit somebody who actually is an empath because they don't know when you lying. They ain't gonna tell you that they know that you lying, but they can tell when you lying.
mm-hmm.
And it's like a built-in bullshit detector pretty much.
Right. It's definitely a spiritual gift. Like you could see past the
Oh, yeah.
physical right into somebody's spirit. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
it a lot of times, like bro said, a lot of times it definitely is a burden because
Yeah.
it might be somebody who you love, who you care about. You know what I'm saying? Who somebody is presenting to you that they are a good person. And they might have everybody else believing they're a good person, but you looking at them and like, you ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you really, you know what I'm saying? You're really a wolf in sheep's clothing. And I know that. It's like what Dick Gregory was talking about having the glasses on, right? When you got them glasses on, bro, you can't bullshit me. But at the same time, I can't fake accepting your bullshit. And that's the burden. It's either gonna be on my face or it's gonna be in my mannerisms.
And those ain't-ish people can really spot out the ones who know that they seeing what you want. So like that's really true as far as when you have that idea, because it happens way too much. I was like, okay, this can't just be coincidence. This got to be just something innate, because I don't even be trying to know about a person, have an idea about them. It's just already there. So when a person seems excited about them, you automatically gonna seem like a hater because you see something surpass what they see. And I mean, like some I think it's like Last said, some people do have that ability. Like, hey, you clearly this because they took the time to really see how they are. But sometimes it's something that's just conditioning you, where you just like it is like a I don't know how to explain it, like a feeling or whatever you get. It's just a knowing that this ain't what they think it is. This person ain't what they think it is. So you have to like almost sit there and like bear it in a sense, or but if you can find a way to let them see how what you're seeing. But sometimes it is hard to do because you have to like accept the person in a way before that person really can see this ain't the one for you. So that
Yeah,
would
but
be
like
I think
so like the reason
everything.
why that is because like we have the ability to recognize patterns, and like as we get older, it's like
Let's say something. It's like finding the right therapist. I went to therapy in the past, but until age 50, I didn't find the right therapist for me because I tried medication. Um, that didn't make me feel better. I tried self-medicate. That definitely didn't work. And I was to the point that I was sick to be sick, and I find the right person that guide me to the right books material, to the right podcast, So I didn't feel alone in my journey, There was people that overcome exactly how I was feeling, and when you're no longer alone, that is about I, and you say there is a we, and people that overcome, it makes you feel hopeful, right? So, and believe me, that layers of onion
it's never ending. Every day it's something that you work on. And I'm glad, because the longer I stay on this healing train and the more I see the big picture. It's like putting back a puzzle together. Point is that sometimes it's challenge, and it's really a challenge. You don't know what happened between morning to night with emotion, with the work environment. So to stay on that balance moment by moment and arrive at nighttime and feel good about yourself, it's achievement, live in your present and make sure that you don't stay too long in the past or look too ahead in the future. To me, it's that simple right now.
So I think kind of like what I think of everything in our life is conditioned anyways. Most of the stuff, the way we think, the way we move, our characteristics, habits, and its conditions and stuff. So, I do believe it. So it's another question I was going to ask about the empath thing, right? Or showing empathy. I noticed that it do a lot of that stuff come from traumas, right? Or overcoming traumas, or understanding traumas.
I think that empath, like the young Big Bang was saying, you're born with it. Either, and I think, in my humble opinion, for my life experience, like an empath, it just stay in grace. The narcissist is an empath that went wrong. That's as simple as I see it.
Hmm?
It's like there is a disconnection between the empathy and themselves, and that's where the problems start. And to me, everybody's savable. Call me stupid, call me crazy. You just figure it out if the person want to work on their trigger, therefore their trauma, and they're willing to go through the pain, because I ran for the longest. I really had back to stop running. Truly. Stop.
Wow.
Hey, you know what? Kinda, I kind of get why she came to that conclusion, right? Because with any spiritual gift, right, you can definitely use it for good or you can use it for evil, right? Like, for instance, somebody who has the gift of foresight, I can use that to deter people or like warn people against destruction, or I could use that for personal gain, right? The same way with an empath, right? So I can use my empath ability to transfer your energy, or I could use it like she would be saying, like with somebody with narcissistic tendencies, I can use it to manipulate everybody to make me feel good. It's
I heard a narcissist don't know that they a narcissist.
I mean, a lot of empaths don't know that they empaths either.
Okay, makes sense.
You
But
see what I'm saying?
hold up. Hmm. So that's like, because that's like kind of two opposites then, if that's the case.
It ain't.
Hold up. Trying to get. So how could you be a narcissist and an empath at the same time then, if that's the case? If they two
That's what I
different
was
things.
saying earlier.
People, people who don't know that they're narcissists, they know that they have narcissistic tendencies. They
Hmm.
know themselves enough to know what their characteristics are. They don't know that it equals a narcissist. So a lot of them are empaths who don't know that them using their abilities that way is narcissistic. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they don't know because they think they're empath.
Because I thought it was more of a like feeling, like it's like a energy, right? I thought it was like basically feeling how another person feels, like, or empath and empathy might be two different things, huh? Because I know empathy is like actually feeling how another
No, it
person
like
feels, just like how I kind of like went through different things or whatever. That's the reason why I said like traumas and stuff should teach you how to, be more empathetic or whatever, if that's a word. I don't know, I'm just throwing stuff out. But I realized like when I look at sad videos and stuff, and that just made me reflect on some of my life. So it's like I could feel what this video is, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that, or people I talk to. So that's the reason why I asked that question about
Yeah,
that. So isn't that I thought that's like a form of empathy, or empath, whatever you want to
yeah.
call it.
Empath and empathy
It's
empathy are two
empath
different
because
things.
you
Okay, that's
understand
what it is.
like what's
Okay.
going on, like you understand the emotion so much, but think about it, all that process is is going on in your brain. So the brain is going to think that you are actually feeling like that and make you kind of feel like that. But see,
Right.
a narcissist use emotion in order to gather information on a person, and that's how they learn how to manipulate them. And Kev, you didn't see me activate a few people just by being me, how I always am. A narcissist's worst nightmare is somebody who is autistic, because they can't gather information, because it's like we don't give tales. It's like we go, if we mad, sad, happy, 9 times out of 10 you ain't even gonna know it, you know. And that's how I pick out people who is narcissists, because I can just be doing what I always do, just being me. And that, like, I actually treat people just by being me, Kev, for real.
I feel like, first of all, a narcissist's worst enemy is a sociopath. Because they have no emotions for you to manipulate. You know what I'm saying? So you can literally do
Facts.
nothing with those
Facts.
people if you are
Yeah.
a narcissist. There's nothing you can do. They ain't gonna care. But I feel where you
How
coming
you
from.
doing, Mr. Cab?
I do
What's the
feel like
deal?
though, empaths and having empathy are two different things. Empathy is to acknowledge
Okay, I
and
thought so.
consider, right? So you're acknowledging, you're considering the emotions of another person. An empath literally can feel it without you telling.
So, bro,
You don't
what
even have
is
to tell them.
compassion, man?
Okay. I'm learning some stuff.
You
What
talking
is
about
compassion,
So
bro?
NPD though? A narcissist would never be an empath, right?
thank you. I
Because
thought the doctor was gonna say something. I knew it was burning at her.
as far as the criteria, like the to be a narcissist, you actually have to lack empathy.
I thought so. That's why I'm like, ain't
No,
they two
like,
opposites? That's weird.
no,
Yeah,
but like
it's opposing,
they
but
lack
they
it, but they
can.
have
What
the
a
ability to
narcissist will
understand it, though, right,
do,
doctor?
they'll manipulate you into believing that they're an empath. So they'd be really
No,
good
but
at that.
no, but
But they're
doctor, I'm
not
Right.
asking, like,
actually going to be
it's like
empathetic.
they might not have it, but they have the ability to still understand it, though, right?
I think I think they can
Yeah,
understand conceptually what it
Yeah.
is. Yeah, I think
yeah.
even
That's
they
why I
can
said
study people to mimic it. You know what I mean? But they don't
right. That's
truly
why I said I
possess it.
get why she would come to that conclusion, because it really would look like the exact same thing, but it wouldn't be.
So, Bam, what is
That
compassion, man?
can I speak on that?
What you got? Yeah,
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 yeah, yeah.
yeah.
You
Let's
want
hear
to go
that
ahead?
voice for the first time. Let's go ahead. Go ahead. Let's go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to say that I've studied narcissism ever since I had an 8-year relationship with a narcissist. What narcissists do not have genuine feelings. They are a chameleon. They will change with each relationship. So when you get with for an example, you first get with somebody, you're riding in the car with them, and they're listening to, their type of music, right? So all they do is ask you questions after question after question, and then they mimic what you want, right?
Right, they
Um,
sure do.
and so then if they're, let's say for instance, they're heavy metal rock music fan when you first get with them, and then they spend time with you in your car or at your house at a barbecue, whatever, and you're playing Prince music, they all of a sudden become a Prince fan because they're wanting you to, that right there is
Feel-
them showing you their type of empathy or relating to you, right? um, and and they can only hold that mask for so long because they don't have genuine feelings. And
Mm.
so they begin because you're flooding them with your compassion and your passion, and you're a people pleaser. They actually get tired of you. They consider you a weak person for having empathy, for
Mm.
being
Right.
an empath. And so I can tell you firsthand, I dealt with a true narcissist on and off for 8 years. I had no idea as an empath what I was actually even dealing with because I felt so confused all the time. Um, and it's like I'm knowing who I am. I'm knowing the worth at that point. I'm like, man, I'm a great person. Like, why is he totally disregarding the great things that I'm doing?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm sharing, I'm giving, I'm loving. Um, and I could tell you if anybody comes to me with a new person in their life, I can tell them within 2 conversations what kind of person they're dealing with. And
Ooh.
when I go back to me studying, and Big Bam was correct with empaths. I'm very intuitive. I can read a person from across the room, and I can tell you almost their whole life story.
Ooh.
Um, basically with their body language, I can do that, and I can read a person. And the reason why I got those skills is because of my home life. I'm the baby of 14. And so I had to deal with a whole lot of personalities, and I got that gift from my large family. And also my father, my parents had 10 girls, 4 boys. And so back in that day, I was born in 72. My parents were born in 1928, 1930. So coming from the old school, men were, uplifted, and women were subclass to them, right? And so with my parents having 10 girls, you can imagine how that would have been for the girls, because we always felt like we just weren't enough because we weren't men. And so what I did, and this is how I analyzed how I became an empath, is to get close to my father, I had to watch football, work on cars, do all the stuff that made him happy. And I didn't know that growing up and into my adult life and dating. I didn't know that's how I became an empath. But that's how I realized after the narcissist, they feed in to you wanting to please them.
Right. Narcissists just take from
Wait,
what you.
hold up. Before you go, I want to do a quick little break. It was like, dang, people went down. But if y'all can, real quick, people that's in the box, hit that hashtag FYP. I'm trying to get to that For You page real quick. And if y'all can, share the 5, 10
Yeah,
people
for
if
a
y'all
lie.
can.
Okay, I'm finna
And
show you. I'm finna share a lot. I'm finna start showing it now.
oh yeah, for sure,
And
for sure.
and
I'm
and,
And
gonna give. I'm gonna
and
okay,
give
what
you.
everybody got the
I'm gonna give
FYP. And
you.
then the people that's not in the box, I need y'all, if y'all can give me y'all can do it. 10K. If y'all can give me the 10K. And
Okay.
we'll go ahead, my brother.
but
I'll
but
be right
but
back
what
too.
I wanted to conclude with is in my healing, and how I can pick people out really well now, is I studied the 4 major attachment styles of people. And if you guys don't know what those things are and you're in the dating world, hit them up, study them, and look at all the blogs and people and their testimonies. Apply it to your life, because it makes searching for a partner so much easier.
Hey, Jen, you got to be careful when you start going into psychology and Kev's lives, because he get triggered. You know what I'm saying? He get
No, I
triggered by
mean,
psychology.
I think I'm the oldest person here, I believe. I have a lot of information to share, but just my own personal experience dealing with a narcissist. I've studied people.
Hey, now that
Yeah.
I agree with you. That's why I was saying before that, like, a lot of empaths adopt facts over feelings, kind of ideologies. Because if we adopted feelings over facts, we wouldn't get anything done. We would be
What's the actual?
counterproductive.
What's your actual perception of an impact? What's considered like actual the whole perception of an impact, the whole ideal of it.
I mean,
People
well, I am
pleasing.
an empath.
That's why sometimes people can feel like you are like empaths, like, or kind of savage sometimes, because we do have the factor where we think of like the logical aspect of it
Right.
versus like,
Okay.
okay, let's both be in our feelings together and stop. We're not empaths, not
Okay.
stopping. We're not stopping with you, but we will like tell you what the real is, right? And then we will
Okay.
console
Right.
you in a sense, but we're not gonna be the one that's gonna keep like. Because for me, at least, I would say. Like, people can come, my friends or people that come to me, even if they don't really know me, they can come to me about their issues. And I'm usually the one that people are going to put their burdens on, but I can take it. It's
Okay.
not like, oh my God, you're weighing me down. But it's like, hey, you came to me the same time. So like, I'm not going to keep having the same reaction to you. I'm going to let you know, because apparently I think you like this. We're going to be really honest with you, I think.
Okay. I heard you, Miss Brown Beauty. Okay. Miss
Right. So,
I told her called Brown Beauty. Okay.
in
Yeah.
saying that, like, we also can't dwell in your emotions, because we would drown. Because, like she said,
Right.
we feel it. the 100%. So it's like
Right.
you drown yourself before you ever even, you know what I'm saying, got to any kind of solution, because you be feeling that 100% of the time. And so you have to kind of decompress yourself from other people's emotions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm a what's your actual idea? So like my thing is that so to me I'm what's considered a impact, but my thing is I'm also like introvert versus extrovert. I'm an introvert, but I once was an extrovert, and I learned a lot from it, and I analyzed like how narcissists, what they do is they basically are people that get ideas from a current friend or a current partner, but they rather share with someone else and things of that nature and so forth. So just like Miss Mann was actually saying earlier and things of that nature, they'd be cool, they'll listen to certain music, and their way of actually showing you that they're interested in you semi is basically like mimicking something that you actually share with them, but they want to share with others. So they want to just leave you heartbroken. But the thing about it is that if you can peep that for yourself and not speak on it, it makes you become, you know what I'm saying, a less of someone that actually accepted something that you shouldn't be accepting from, someone who's the opposite of what you are, someone that's not tolerating something. When you start tolerating something, you become like the problem for yourself when you can just eliminate the whole situation. Once you start seeing that emulate something you're doing, like mimicking, once they start emulating something you're doing and they want something else other than you, you're supposed to just lead them from where they at and not even have an explanation to it.
Like, see, a narcissist, like most people, we not worried about what other people think about us. A narcissist is always worried about what everybody else think about them.
Right.
Are we talking about like the
I wanted to
DSM
tweet that part of
criteria
what
for the
he said.
disorder, or are we talking about people who are just exhibiting traits that can be considered some narcissistic traits?
A
Right.
true
That's what I was about
narcissist,
to
The
say. I
Because
wanted to
there
narcissistic
is a
traits is
difference.
the
what people
narcissistic traits are
think
what I'm
about them.
referring to. Is like they mimic everything. Like she said, they basically mimicking is emulating. It's like an imitation of something that's not original. So what they want, what you have with them, is something that they originally want with someone else. So what they do is that they pick up like ideas of things you share with them, but their whole luxury of upgrading that is with someone else, and then if there's the nature, and it's to leave you out in the cold. But you have elevated them, and you got them exposure to like an access of a lifestyle that you live, that they try to upgrade and live with someone else that's not even interested in them. So they get the karma of someone that's actually a little more more of someone that's not who they're off, you know what I'm saying, off actually into. So they get to, you know what I'm saying? So while they mimicking off of you and they're not the original of who they want to be with when you are with them, they share that with someone else that's not interested in them, and they become like what's considered a knockoff brand of you that someone else is not interested in. So
Yeah, but
that'd be the effect that comes from that, because no one can mimic something that's like a catering to something, then try to go cater off to someone else because they picked it up off of you. And then that's what narcissists do. And then when they actually do, they care about what you think of them. They don't even care about the idea of what you think anything. They care about what you think of them. If you think that they are a bad person or a good person, all they want to know is that, as long as you think they're a good person, you're cool. But if you think that they're a bad person, they feeding it off of you, and then that's their excuse to add on what they're mimicking you off of when they go to someone else.
okay, so a true narcissist has victim, right? So if you're the victim, the source of their manipulation is going to be for you. So they're not mimicking you so that you feel like they care about them. They're mimicking you so you care about them. You see what I'm saying? It's not
Right,
about what you think. It's about manipulating you to believe or to care about them more. So it's not
right,
an inclusionary tactic. It's a manipulation tactic. You see what I'm
right.
saying? So
I
that
deal with them all the time. Like I say, I've been single. A lot of women, like some people say that I send a lot of quotations on social media where it say that it's kind of a homo-ish for a woman to propose to a man, but at some point the masculine men, women are masculine too, but not inside of a manly way. They masculine because they can place the same protection that a man can place, and they can provide the same assistance and provide just like a man can. So it's like, to me, like when women propose to men, a lot of women have proposed to me not because I'm fruity or anything, but because when I communicate with women on a one-on-one level, and I communicate with them, and it's always about being up forward and things of the nature, and being honest and appreciating and valuing them with actually getting time to actually know them versus just trying to jump off into sex and all that type of stuff. They actually admire that because I'm someone that pride myself on establishing a communication and establishing a bond before considering even having sex or even going anywhere in the public with a person. And it's always about the public safety of a woman or a man when you actually meet them. But you know, so when it comes to the idea of narcissists and all of that, I mastermind the art of it. That's why I communicate. I deal with a lot of them on a regular basis. They throw certain things out there all the time. All they want is finances to feed off whoever they're in a relationship with that's not giving them money. They think of you just someone that just pursuing them based off of what you can do for them versus like being in a committed relationship or a committed friendship where you're actually getting to know them. Everything about a narcissist is based off of finances.
May I say something though? Because I think it's important to differentiate. So you can have gold diggers, right? Now,
Uh-huh.
some gold diggers may be narcissists, like if they have the 5 markers out of the 9.
Uh-huh.
But some gold diggers are just manipulative, right? They're just playing you. They have emotions. They know how to have empathy, but they
Right.
target you because you may have a certain vulnerability or they sense that in you. So they're just manipulating you. They may not have MPD. They may not be narcissists at all. They're just victimizing you.
Nice.
You know, and know how to treat somebody else well. So I think it's always important to differentiate and understand that, because I think sometimes we can miss people who can fly under the radar because we're labeling everybody as a narcissist. There are some really sweet people who know how to manipulate the crap out of people. They know when to be nice, they
Facts.
know when to be good, and it's authentic. They're just
Right.
manipulating and using you.
Right.
You got somewhere with that one. So that kind of shows then what we was talking about. So
Yeah.
in a way, narcissists and empaths are two opposites. So they can't be.
Yeah, they
That's what
actually
it
are.
is. It's
Yeah.
just some people know how to manipulate.
Right.
That is empaths, I guess.
Exactly what I was about to say. Just because somebody is manipulative does not mean that they are a narcissist. Okay.
Narcissist, right?
So you have people who are manipulative, and usually, especially in what he was talking about, somebody manipulating you to basically get characteristics from you to use it for somebody else. They're typically not a narcissist, because a narcissist has a victim. They're going to
Right.
manipulate the victim, not somebody else through you. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Nope.
so
You
that's
know,
why a
it's
lot of
like,
people who are with narcissists don't know that they're with narcissists.
it's almost feel like the rabbit hole because it's all different perspective. And the more I hear everybody point of view, the more you let a person talk, is almost like you have your life story based on your interpretation, based on your um, life experience. So I think that that's the only truth that it sounds real to us. So it can come from a doctor view, it can come from a livelihood that you experience. And that's what we do when we talk. We can truly and speak about our experience, in my humble opinion. Statistic work so far because unless you experience it, how can you really tell what you experience it?
I know I'm so goddamn confused, but it's
I just want to make sure you said, how do you know if you're experiencing what you're experiencing?
You, everybody now they wanna put is like a name with experiences, what I experienced, but who's there to say it's like this person that is diagnosed with narcissist. Many times I've been accused of narcissism when I went to therapy to see if I was a narcissist. My therapist said, if you question yourself, you're not a narcissist. And it took me a book to understand why I was not a narcissist. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, that's mislabeling though. So like, first of all, that's why you cannot diagnose a narcissist if you are not um licensed, right? Because a lot of people have a tendency to mislabel things, right? So that's why where Sergi was talking about, and what I was saying to Edward is, a lot of people see, oh, this person is manipulative. He's a narcissist, or she's a narcissist, and that's not what. Oh, you see what I'm saying? So like, that's the danger in just openly mislabeling people, and then people taking your mislabeling to heart. Like, I've seen
Mm-hmm.
100% somebody say, oh, that person's a narcissist, and everybody like, yeah, a narcissist, and I'm sitting here like, what? Like, he might be a little manipulative. I don't know that means he's a narcissist. He's saying things on this live that would indicate that he's not a narcissist. But you know what I mean? That's neither here nor there. Like, a lot of people just talk about things that they don't really know or have the knowledge to talk about.
Period.
A lot of narcissists be trying to call everybody else narcissist too.
Facts.
Like
Like
it's
brush
like
it
what's
up.
that game
Hold
called?
on, wait. Can I ask a question? When we say a lot of this is bothering me. When we say a lot of narcissists, are we talking about the narcissists that we have heard that are narcissists, or that we have created in our mind to be narcissists,
Both,
Created.
or are
And
we
both,
most
talking
time it's
about
created.
both of them, because
literally
ain't none of us blessed.
diagnosed narcissists? Because I don't think y'all know a lot of diagnosed narcissists. That was really my point of what I was
Yeah,
saying.
actually,
It's only one.
actually,
It's a very rare
I deal with
diagnosis.
narcissists that call me narcissists because they are, and they the manipulated narcissists. Those are the kinds I deal with, and they mainly women that's in their 40s. I'm 37, so I deal
Wait,
with a lot
hold
of
on.
women. I deal with a lot of narcissists that are in their 40s that I dated when I was a teenager or up and coming, like my early 20s and things of the nature. They're in their 40s. They're like 44, 43, and most of them are manipulative narcissists.
So
But
they're diagnosed.
They should be.
Nah, but
but
you
they
can. That's
haven't
what I'm
been.
saying. You can, if they not diagnosed, you
Oh,
can't
that's
call
why
them a narcissist, bro. That's that's literally the
I
point.
say I get what you're saying,
Every
man.
Reason
We
why
everybody
you
it's
ain't a
just
like it's
throwing
narcissist.
this
really
out too
important.
frequent and easy and stuff.
Yeah, you diminish
Cause
what
I
an
feel
actual
like they're a narcissist. They
narcissist
gotta be one.
is. That's a very rare diagnosis. There are not that many narcissists in the world,
I
diagnosed
feel you.
narcissists. So I feel like it creates an environment where we're misinformed and we're encouraging misinformation. Like Van was saying, there's a whole lot of things you can be and not have to be a narcissist. He mentioned sociopaths. You have the
I could,
psychopaths. You have so many
yeah.
people that lack empathy. But there's just some people who are just assholes too,
I
Like
could.
and you
just
skip
some
over that.
jerks. Some just some jerks.
I'm really not off into so horoscopes like most people are, but I'm willing to bet that many people can tell you if they do a research, most December Capricorns, most November Sagittarius,
Hold on, gang.
And
Now
most
you tweaking.
February, Pisces are manipulated narcissists.
Hold on, wait. Is this
Hey,
are we trolling right now? Because first of all, what you're not gonna do is disrespect December Capricorns. I would not have that anywhere I'm at. That's number one. Number
Oh
two,
no! Hey, with all due
what?
respect, it's not. With all due respect, it's not even about just the idea of zodiac. That's why I was telling you, I'm not off until like horoscopes or zodiac. It was just saying that for the most part, that's what I communicate with. I communicate with a lot of December women that are December Capricorn. Some of them are February Pisces, all like Coinkadinkalink. They're all February Pisces, and some of them,
Coincidentally, all right.
yeah.
So
So
let me say this right, because I said something in the comments earlier, and now Alter, this is what you gonna understand what I'm saying, right? So I am sensing. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that because I don't.
Danny,
Coinkadinkalink.
I was on the game
It's a
last
very
week.
long. It's a very thin line in here. I'm just gonna say that. There are some spectrums in here.
Not spectrum.
That's all I'm gonna say.
You on the spectrum.
yeah, when I said coincidentally, I was just basing it off even a few of the manipulated narcissists. They might be the ones that even send the other females my way, but coincidentally, the ones I deal with, the ones I deal with are mostly, for the most part, are mostly February
I'm still in
Pisces.
it.
Not the coinky dinkly.
In
Okay.
the coin.
Leave
That's
this
cute.
wholeheartedly what you're saying right now.
I was straight still in it. Right.
I think Alta was saying something. Or was she? Is she laughing?
Coinkadinkalink, she wasn't.
Alta, you he was trying to say something.
Psychologically, I really feel like.
Oh my! I ain't gonna wait till we get real
Hey, I
quiet.
told you.
What I'm sensing, sir, is that because when you talk about the narcissist, I think sometimes we got to try removing something from our vocabulary so that we can kind of expand on what we're trying to say or describe people to the lessons that we've learned. So it sounds like you've encountered a lot of people who have manipulated you.
Oh my,
Doesn't mean that they're all narcissists. It
narcs.
doesn't mean all Capricorns are narcissists just because they happen to have these birthdays. But sometimes it can be helpful to kind of think about, okay, if all I've encountered are people that I would call narcissists, right? Or people who manipulate me, what what part did I play in my environment, right? How where did I place myself where this is all that I saw? Because we shouldn't be saying, well, if you're born in December, you're a narcissist. That's not a criteria. That's
Mm.
not the criterion, right?
Soldier, but can we just stop speaking on like December Capricorns, and because it's really
Yeah.
bothering me. First of all, we're gonna say this right before Capricorn season is crazy. Like y'all out of pocket. You feel me? I feel like y'all Capricorn blaming right now, and I
Right.
don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't
That's why I took
especially.
it personal.
Yeah, I did. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a
Isn't that
Capricorn too, so I
Coinkadinkalink
took that
though? That's
personal.
crazy.
I mean, Coinkadinkalink is that way.
Coinkadinkley is two Capricorns in the bottom. Coinkadinkley. But no.
She got
And
a
we
quick one.
happen to be. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say.
Oh, but right. No, please no. Please no. Oh, so for the people that's like that, because I'm an asparagus, so I don't know what they say about asparagus though. But
Asparagus is
since y'all,
really headstrong and very like mean because they got the little pointy parts on there. So
It is a lot of capophobia going on in here, and I don't appreciate it.
not capophobic.
yeah. All right, never mind. I ain't gonna talk about the signs today, but
Oh,
yeah.
it's a lot of narcissists up in here. Pisces and Capricorn. It's crazy.
You're a Pisces based off of your profile picture. I can tell that you're like what's considered after the 15th of after the 15th. You're after the I can tell you are what's considered after the 23rd of February, in between after March the 15th, because you know it's February and it's March Pisces. Don't get me wrong. The what I learned about the Pisces is that they're actually some lovable people. I just deal with one that's actually very manipulated. She's a narcissist for sure. But I could actually tell you that your birthday is either after March 15th or it's either after the 23rd of February.
Who that?
Uh,
Jen.
and after is crazy.
What's my birthday? Coinkadinkalink.
Do y'all feel? Is
You
anybody feeling
said
like anything?
after the 23rd and after the 15th.
Yeah,
So
after the
basically, you're
23rd,
saying between
after the
between
23rd of
February
February,
23rd.
after the 23rd of February, or you like after the 15th of March. And what I'm telling you is that I know that there's March and Pisces, there's Pisces in February and March. What I was telling you is after those particular dates, and I'm just basing that off your conversation and your profile picture. So I was setting your
I
birthday.
guess I guess I'll have to scrounge up a picture for after the 15th of March because my profile picture right now is March 6th.
Mm.
Okay,
I'm
so yeah,
confused.
yeah.
Wait,
So
so are
what?
you saying
Yeah,
that
so
they're
what?
automatically narcissists?
Yeah.
No, what I'm
Oh,
telling you,
Yeah,
what I
according to
was
We
telling
him.
just
you guys is
diagnosing
that
people with
I
stuff
deal
today,
with
guys.
women that
This is
Did
Coinky,
Vicky say
diagnosis live.
I deal with
what?
women that Coinky is all of the same signs, and they
Hmm.
all actually knows each
You don't
other.
want to play with the big kids?
Can I chime in? Y'all don't mind.
Who trolling y'all?
go ahead, my brother.
Please do.
What's going on, panel? Some of y'all I know. Yo, spiritual fam. You had me weak with these. Stop with the green screens, man. Stop, man. I had Sprite coming out my nose and shit. Like, bruh. Stop.
Oh, so you a superhero?
Hmm?
Because if
I
you
don't
got
know,
Sprite
but
coming out of your nose supposed to be done fell off.
But yeah, on a serious note,
back
can we
back
get
to
to
the
the yeah, I was
back.
gonna say, can we get to the wise facts over feeling so triggering to a lot of
Right,
people? Let's get to that.
right. Back to the topic. Why's facts over feeling so triggering to a lot of folk?
Because
I'm gonna share my opinion.
some people don't know how to accept the truth, but they know how to display what's
Hold
Right,
considered
up, hold up,
fabricated
Edward,
lies.
hold up,
right. But
Edward.
I
Let
ain't gonna
him
lie, brother.
talk real quick.
but let
You giving very much
Let
Pisces
everybody go. I
right
want to
now.
hear everybody's perspective on this.
He acting like a Pisces right now.
So I'm gonna share my opinion on this. So facts. There are three types of truths in this world. You got objective, subjective, and political. Objective meaning that it's true no matter what you believe. You may want to believe that you can breathe underwater and you won't drown. You can believe that, but it ain't true. That's an objective truth. Subjective means what's true to you, your personal beliefs. You may believe that you can sing like Beyonce when you can't hold a tone like an alley cat. That's what you want to believe. And then political is the truth that has been taught to you, such as religion, politics, etc. Today's society has told people that your subjective truth matters more than the objective. And what happens is when a person says, I can sing like Beyonce. And take American Idol, for example. You have people come up there that are horrible. And then you have professional judges that tell them, I've been in the industry for over 30, 40 years, longer than you've been alive. My ears have made millions and billions of dollars and pop stars all over the world. You don't have the talent. And they get angry because their subjective truth don't line up with the objective truth, which is that you cannot sing. And people get so upset when that don't happen because they've been coddled for so long. Yeah, baby, you can sing. Don't let nobody tell you that you can't sing. When you really sound like a dying cockroach.
Oh my.
Now you have a choice to make. When more people are telling you that the truth is this. Once you've been exposed to the truth, you got a choice to make. Accept it or reject it, but it don't change the facts that it's true. And we live in a world where people are so afraid to get their fucking feelings hurt because they don't want to be exposed to the truth. Now I'm going to end on that one and go to the next one. Why do emotionally intelligent people, emotionally intelligent people act like to you? Simple. Emotionally intelligent people not only know how to control their emotions and mitigate them, but most importantly, they gonna call you on your bullshit and they don't care how you feel about it. And emotionally intelligent, because my girlfriend hates it when I do this, but she also loves me for it. When her emotions run rampant, I check her on it. And in the same tone of voice as I'm talking right now. I'll let her get it out and then I'll check her on it. And I'll check her with facts. And I'll let her know that wasn't mature of you. You know that. And if it gets so out of hand, sometimes I won't say nothing at all. I will let you look like a plumb fool. Because I was listening to the conversation and y'all were talking about empaths, and so many people want to claim to be an empath. But let me tell y'all something. Being an empath ain't fun. It ain't fun. It ain't nothing to boast and brag about. Because empaths deal with everybody else's shit. And so many empaths end up either having to isolate themselves and be introverted because they say, I don't want to keep taking on the world's problems. I told my girlfriend, I said, I have an issue. I only attract broken people. And before I realized that I myself was broken, I never knew why that was. I said, I only seem to attract broken people. Before she told me about the things that had happened to her at one point in time in her life, I said, I only attract broken people and I don't know why. And then when she told that, I said, that's just the way the universe has me designed to help and heal people. But I spent 7 years by myself to get that under control because the weight of others' emotions was killing me and I didn't want to deal with it. And one thing I knew and two things for sure was that every time I tried to show a little bit of emotions, I had no in between. I didn't like you. I loved you heavily. If you were a good person to me and we were cool, I didn't know, like, oh no homo shit or nothing like that. But it was like, I didn't like you. I loved you. I didn't dislike you. I hated you. I wanted to see you dead. My emotions had no middle ground. And I had to spend 7 years getting that in check. And when y'all switched over to the topic of being narcissist, that's another word that gets thrown around. Because here's something that a lot of people don't want to accept. And I had to do this on a friend of mine's live this morning. This lady was throwing around that her ex was a narcissist. Her ex was a narcissist. And she said it so many times, and I had to ask her, ma'am, what does that word mean? Can you define that word? Because I personally, people say they were in relationships with narcissists. I grew up with them. My dad was one, and I didn't even know it. My father was a narcissist, and I didn't even know it. I didn't know it until I was in my 20s, and a woman who was a good friend of mine pointed that, she said, you have a lot of narcissistic traits. And I was like, what does that mean? I'm in my 20s now. I said, what the hell does that mean? So when's the last time? You said, have you ever been to therapy? I said, no. I got into it. I came back home, moved back home. I got into it with my pops, and we were I told my coworkers, like, what's going on with you? She was like, what? And I told her what was going on, and then she dropped that bomb on me. I went to therapy, and my therapist said the same thing. And when I got to telling her about my childhood, she was like, well, your dad sounds like a stone cold narcissist. So when I asked this lady in the live this morning, I said, what does a narcissist mean? And she could not give me the definition. So many people can't do that. What they'll say is something along the lines of a narcissist is as a narcissist does. They'll say something, not word for word verbatim, but it'll be something along the lines of that. I'm going to tell y'all something, and this is an objective truth. A narcissist runs a very thin line of being an empath. But what they really are apathetic. They don't show empathy, they show apathy, which is the opposite of empathy. See, empathy doesn't mean I feel sorry for you. Empathy means I can look, you allow me to look through your eyes to see your situation, what you got going on. I may not feel sorry for you, but it gives me an opportunity to understand. I can't sympathize with you because I ain't never been there and done that. But perhaps I can empathize if you allow me to look through your eyes and see your situation. You can feel sorry for me or you cannot. Having empathy doesn't mean that a person has the right to feel sorry for you. That just means I know your situation, and then they themselves choose to feel sorry or to agree or disagree or whatever the choice may be. So when I asked the young lady that, and I told her, I said my childhood, I grew up with a lot of siblings. There were 8 of us. And I told all my siblings when I got out of therapy, when I was in therapy and when I got out, I was like, y'all, we need therapy and we need it bad. Why? Because we grew up in a time and a family to where the only way we thought somebody loved us is if they were causing us pain. That's what a narcissist will do. A narcissist will cause you pain and they'll make it seem like it's your fault. That's what a narcissist will do. See, a lot of folk ain't ready for this conversation. They will cause you pain and they will make it seem like it's your fault. They must be admired. They lack empathy. They're not without empathy. They just lack it. They feel entitled. They arrogant as a motherfucker. And they have a sense of self-importance. I grew up in that. I resented the old man. But without knowing it, I picked up those traits. So I've been on both sides of the fence. And once I realized what I was doing, I shut down for 7 years. Didn't say shit, didn't talk, didn't date. I smashed and got some ass, but I was like, nah, I'm not in here for a serious relationship. I'm just here to blow off some steam. Because I knew good and goddamn well I was not ready to pass that poison. I didn't want to pass that poison on. And I was like, God forbid if I don't have any children, I have godchildren, but I was like, God forbid if I pass that on to the next generation. I wasn't ready for that and I didn't want that. So I said all that to say this. Please, I'm about to land my plane, brother. I'm almost done. So I said all that to say this. Before we throw these terminologies around, study them. Please, people, study them. We live in a day and age to where we cannot live in ignorance. You can ask your phone any question in the world and it will give you the answer. We must study these topics thoroughly before we end up saying something that we don't know the meaning of. And I'm gonna shut up.
I came
Can
up
I
here
say one
thing. I came up here
thing?
need y'all to stop with the sagisms and the capophobias. Okay. Officially, I'm offended. I'm reporting this live. I'm done with it. I can't do it no more. It hurt my feelings.
Me too, brother. I feel like psychologically they are projecting their own inability. You know what I'm saying? That's what that
I need to
is.
find
Y'all
that dude that was
y'all
mad at you.
inability to connect with a Capricorn on us. You see what I'm saying?
Inkly
That's what they do.
and Capricorns on the panel, so I don't know.
But coincidentally, right? I do want to say one thing to facts over feelings. People don't like that. It's because feelings are personal ways of manipulation to derail the current situation that is at hand. What we are currently talking about. That's why feelings come out. Feelings are similar to love language. They're just a personal way of manipulation to use somebody to get what you want out of them. And I'll be quiet.
Coinkadinkalink. Right.
They can be used for that. I will say that. That's emotional manipulation. Let me say this though, because I'm gonna say this one more time, right? Just because you know the definition of narcissism, right? There is a psychological criteria, okay, that a person must have to be diagnosed as a narcissist. We cannot keep saying because we see people with toxic characteristics labeling them as narcissists. We gotta stop doing that shit. The same way as you can't see a person talking to themselves and label them as a schizophrenic.
Right.
You can't do that, right?
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm. Just because you got the tendencies, that don't mean that they diagnosed with the whole
And
thing.
just because you see somebody eating beef don't mean that they're a meat eater.
Right.
Right.
Wait,
Just
hold up.
because.
Wait.
Yeah, so Miss Jen, so the thing to clear it up, I wasn't being disrespectful. I was telling you, basically, I was telling you that you didn't fall in the category of being a narcissist because I was just telling you that when you spell the word coincidence,
Leo. Are you a
coinkadinkly is
Leo?
the same.
Are you a Leo?
Coincidence is the same thing as coinkidinkly. So I was just saying it was a coincidence how I attract the same months of women and things of that nature. But I was telling you how that I knew that for a fact you didn't fall in between the February beginning before the 23rd of actual of February Pisces or after the 15th of the March Pisces. That's why I was telling you. So I was clearing you. I was saying that I could tell by your profile and how you were speaking on her that you didn't fall in the category of being a narcissist because I attract the ones that coincidentally have the same birthdays or is born in the same particular month for some reason.
Hey, Ed. What are you? Let's
I'm
do this.
a January Capricorn. I'm goat by zodiac.
Oh, so it be your own people. That's crazy. It be your own people, G.
Goddamn.
I knew it. I knew it was a projection, y'all. Didn't I call that? It was a
I
projection.
told you I'm
Psychologically, that was
Capricorn.
Coinkadinkalink.
he was
Inkling.
psychologically
I
projecting
don't
his
have
hate.
no phobia against any zodiac.
Inkling.
Exactly.
The only phobia I have
Coinkadinkalink.
against zodiac signs are Leos. I feel like Leos think like when they walk, then the world follows. Like that's crazy. Like those are the most self-absorbed people on the planet. Leos. Let's go.
I
You
love
got one
Inkling.
time to be a tourist around me, dog. I ain't gonna lie. I got to get you up out of there. So, I don't even know what month they in. If I hear that you a tourist,
Taurus is in April.
Not even a
And
car.
I don't want to know.
April
I don't
and
want to know.
Some
April and May.
Tauruses are in May too.
Yeah, April and May. My dad was a Taurus.
I
But
drove a Taurus.
Yeah, I love
before
Taurus.
and in between the 15th,
Fine Wine just said she a Virgo. Whew.
I love. I attract.
Virgos is crazy. Virgos be the ones that wake up in the middle of the night that have a dream of you cheating on them and beat you up and you right next to them the whole
Yeah,
time. Like
Boy,
it's
yeah,
that
crazy.
sounds personal. That
yeah.
sounds personal.
I attract a lot of Pisces, a lot of Sagittarius, Virgos, and I attract Virgos, Pisces, and Tauruses.
See,
And
that's
if
why I
you,
thought you was a Virgo.
but all the women that you
Like,
said had proposed to you, what was they?
that was actually Pisces. So most the ones that's genuine, most of them are Tauruses, but the ones that are The ones that are considered you know, the not empath, but what's the word y'all was using? Um,
You don't
Narcissist.
even know the word, but you done diagnosed
yeah,
people as
narcissists. Yeah, narcissists. What I was telling you, the ones that are narcissists are mostly December Capricorns, Sagittarius in November, the November Sagittarius in the March and some of the February Pisces. But most of them be February Pisces and Coinkadinkalink, all of them know each other.
okay. So you telling me how many of these women proposed to you, dog?
So I have a few women that are actually Pisces that proposed to me, a few that are actually Virgos. The beginning to like the 1st to the 10th, Sagittarius of September proposed to me and things of that nature. But these are women that I actually went to school with and actually grew up with in my community. But as far as the narcissist ones, they are ones that are just they are actually jealous of the ones that they know of that actually propose to me. So they manipulation ways is to try to ruin what I have going on with women that they actually know of.
Hold on, brother. Let me ask
They
you a question. Because right now it sounds
Nigga,
like
that
you was on a love show, like the flavor of love. Like you was handing rings and roses out all at the same time. Like how many women you proposed to?
I actually have. This is what I'm telling you. I actually do buy women's gift. I have a lot of women friends, but I'm not having sex with every woman because I value myself. I'm not devaluating my self worth because I'm a one lady's man. So I'm not devaluating myself because it's narcissists that want to pursue me just because they see the
devaluating
interest that other women have in me.
listen,
Mm.
devaluating yourself is wild.
Yeah,
But let me ask you, out of
devaluation means lower the value of your work.
the value.
Yeah, devalue.
But listen,
The
out of
word
all the
value with
women who have
DE in front
proposed to
of it,
you, how
devalue.
many women have you proposed to?
I actually haven't proposed to any of them in reality.
And well, not in reality, in fairy tale world, how many of them have you proposed to?
Every last one of them.
That's crazy. So you live in
That's
both worlds.
Coinkadinkalink. Right.
Coincidentally, that's wild.
This-
Yeah, yeah, like real
G
talk,
was
like real talk, like when I see someone try to manipulate me in fairy tale world, I actually have proposed to many of them, but they're not the official ones. It's not the narcissists, just the
because they
narcissists.
narcissists.
Yeah, the narcissists is the ones that I communicate with. The wonder why they're even calling my phone or insinuating we have anything other than just the delusionariness that they have in their own mind. So in fairy tale world, I have married a whole lot of women that
Delusionariness.
propose to them.
Yeah, I was just gonna
Delusionariness
that's
is a new
that's
word for me.
wild. Like I'm finna put that word in my bio,
Yeah,
delusionariness.
Yeah, yeah.
delusionary.
So what I do, I'm an actual writer. So when it comes to words, it's about just putting an additional piece on there and just making it like a innovative word. And when you communicate with people, it broadens their vocabulary and it expands the ideal of just, you know, utilizing words for a different reason. It's just like the word I came up with the little word versatilic. It's basically like being versatile, but you actually just actually add an attachment piece to it, like versatilic, versatilical. And it's actually dictionary that have these same words in there.
Versatilical. Let me. What dictionary got versatilical? Because I got
Um,
to.
what I'm
Who is
telling you,
Chat It
what I'm
got to
telling
be.
you, what I'm telling you is that it's different branches of different dictionaries. So it's dictionaries that have, like, for example, if you go to like a dictionary where it say alternication or alternative, and things of that nature, we know alternative is a word, we know alternication is a word, but they got dictionaries where alternication has over like probably like 200 words with just that one word, but it has the same meaning. Then it also has different meanings, but every word has a different meaning in different dictionaries. Webster Dictionaries ain't the only dictionary that has a expansive word vocabulary.
Yeah,
Hey, Edward.
Can I?
called the Urban
Yeah,
Dictionary. Don't mean that you use the words out of it on an essay. I'm just saying.
yeah. Someone just said Edward.
Yeah.
Imagine your teacher saying, "What's a
Yes,
thought?"
Jen. I heard you, Mr. Brandon.
I just wanted to know, what do you lead with when you meet women?
Mm.
I lead with intellect. I lead with conversations that will lead us to a bright future. So it's like a lot of people I deal with, they live in like a material world. So a lot of people I
So
deal
you
with, they live in like a material world. And I live in a world where I was an extrovert. An extrovert is someone who like the crowd. An extrovert is someone who be in the limelight. So I went for being in the limelight and things of that nature. And when I seen that a lot of people that had my great intentions at their best interest, I fell back and became an extrovert. an introvert. I was an extrovert, but I bagged back and became an empathical introvert because I feel that people only communicated with me and wanted to be around because of my resources and things of that nature and so forth. And I fell back from that, and I fell back from people, and I started studying myself, and I started seeing what drew people to me and what didn't. And me being someone that knew everyone was off into the limelight and keeping people safe and protected from women and men that try to harm them, I was always someone that broken people came to. So what I can say is that I do uplift a lot of the narcissists that I communicate with because they're like family-oriented people. I actually know them. And if I had known them, that's the only reason why they wouldn't be still around. But some of them are actually around and so forth. So they actually have elevated and came from, the ideal of like what was considered 85% of a narcissist versus like deducted down to like a 45% now versus from the time I communicated with them and known them. So whatever kind of relation.
Time out. So you lowering actual percentages of narcissism.
Yeah, because I communicate with the ones that I know. I've been knowing them since I was a kid.
Okay. So it's a percentage thing. So you could be like 75% of narcissists and then like 30% not a narcissist?
25% not.
I mean, the more you understand, the more you see that they're trying to manipulate you for whatever intention that may be. I mean, it deducts it because when you communicate with them, they get to know you more of who you are versus based off of a perception of you that they think they know you based off of someone that actually don't know you, that never had a chance to communicate with you. So narcissists isn't someone that's bad people. They just are broken people that just clench on to anyone that just come available to them.
So basically, Edward, listening to everything that you've said, you do a lot of future faking.
Yeah, for the narcissists, because they're manipulators. So I don't give them the attention of anything based off of like my thing is that I don't waste my time having conversation with people that's not beneficial for me. And I'm not talking about financially. So the benefit is from communicating and actually learning new things. So me communicating with narcissists that I know, their thing is only to benefit without giving profit back to you. So I have helped many people without one benefit because I'm someone that's actually assisting them, whether it's financial or whether it's with with resources. So the thing about it is that dealing with narcissists, it'll drive you crazy because I don't understand them myself. So to me, it is a schizophrenic thing. To me, narcissist is a schizophrenic thing.
Schizophrenic? Okay. Wild.
My best advice to you, Edward.
I'm learning a lot today.
Is and I'll close with this. Keep your money in your pocket. Don't talk about the future. And then just give them all of your words, and then that'll weed them out. They'll leave.
Appreciate it. Well, most definitely. I appreciate that. I'm gonna take that advice. I'm gonna definitely take that advice because there's actually real talk what you're speaking of. That's real talk. Like when I see they use me as a scapegoat, as someone that they feel is gullible enough to just have access to just anything to them, what you're saying are actual facts. Because like to me, money isn't everything, but you actually need money to pay your bills, to make sure you have a roof over your head, and make sure the important things are important. But what you're saying is straight actual facts, and I'm gonna take heed to it. Because I learned that with dealing with narcissists that actually try to use the manipulative thing of saying that I'm a narcissist, saying that I will give something and won't expect it back on return, when that's not what I display. That's what they display on some manipulation stuff.
Damn. No, I was just saying if you speak to women like you're doing right now, they're gonna be lost.
Yes, that's why I limit who I conversate with, because I don't even use big words when I'm communicating, and I keep the quotation that says that simplicity is everything. And when I communicate, I keep everything simple, because using big words that someone don't understand and things of that nature, it won't take your conversation anywhere. And things of that nature. So when I communicate,
no. I guess what I'm saying to narrow it down real quickly, is that you're going to confuse a narcissist with your words. So keep talking, and then you'll weed out the narcissist because they'll be so confused.
Yeah, that's what I do, and then I appreciate that. I like that you actually peep that for yourself. That's what I actually do, because they looking for a victim to actually utilize for whatever it is, for material reasons, for resources or anything. When I'm the actual one that actually makes sure that these are the resources they need that they can get help from because I already assisted them
I ain't
on
gonna lie.
anything. Yeah, so that's what I actually
Listen,
do.
I ain't gonna
I
lie,
get,
brother. I might be a narcissist. I'm confused as hell right now. I ain't even gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? So if that's all it takes to be a narcissist, I'm one.
How would
Make
you
that two.
align schizophrenic or schizophrenic with narcissist? I want to understand how you diagnosing people. Like, how do you know it's not borderline or
Sergi, a
histrionic?
schizophrenic is a frantic that's on the side. You know what I'm saying? So if
So,
you frank
Stop.
and you in the stick and you on the side of the stick, then you schizophrenic.
Then you hop to the side.
That's a friend
hey,
that's on the
Marty.
side.
Hey, Miss Marty. Hey, I am serious.
Let's get
I
side
can't
friend.
breathe.
Listen, bro, I that I
Well,
would be I'm crying to like Coinkadinkalink, schizophrenic. What was the other one? What was the other
There was
one?
a bunch of them, man.
Man,
Empathic.
the Urban Dictionary just gained like 10 pages tonight that we
For
ain't
sure.
even write
That's the
down.
E40 dictionary he reading from.
Cause fam, real talk, I'm a writer too. I'm a writer and I'm an actor and I'm a musician. Not
Okay.
just for show. Like I've done movies and commercials and shows and shit and I've been paid for them and model and all that and all of
Okay.
that. And brother, I did get lost.
Yeah, what Miss Jen said is
I did
actually
get
dope.
lost.
What Miss Jen said is actually dope. You got to utilize those words when you're educating people because I uplift people in general. So when people are trying to use that birth psychology stuff on me, I actually rather assist them with vocabulary words
no.
that can actually assist them on elevating themselves because trying to use me or manipulate me, it doesn't work. And
That
things
ain't
to
what
that
Okay,
Jen
but we
nature.
must
said.
use
No.
words. I'm sorry, go ahead, doctor. Go ahead, doctor.
That wasn't what
But
Jen said. She didn't say use the words on the women. She said don't do that.
nah, what Miss Jen said was that actually to get that to put people basically inside of their place, utilize those words so they can abort the mission of trying to pursue or consider me, someone that they can use or manipulate. That's basically what I got from what she said because that's what she was saying in other words, and that's what I actually do. Because some people think they communicate with fools because utilizing certain words, they don't make you smart or intelligent. It just makes you someone that's knowledgeable enough to get someone that's trying to use or manipulate you out the hell out the way.
You're right.
No,
When you
so, but
speak
what
on
made
women,
We
you're
got a
using
point right there because
schizophrenic.
anytime somebody try to use verse psychology on me, I stop it. I clip it right there at the bud. You know what I'm saying? So I feel where you coming from.
stop,
You know what I'm saying?
stop, man.
I'm just like I don't like verse psychology. You know what I'm saying? Like that's some
Mm.
psychology
I
I don't
believe,
like.
but using words shows is one major thing. When somebody uses a word, it shows them do they know how to say it and do they know what it means. It shows knowledge and wisdom. It shows that your lexicon contains words bigger than 2 syllables because people can know words. They can know a bunch of words. You can say A, B, C, D, E, F, G and make 3-letter words all the live long day. But when a
Right.
person uses a word, you got to understand words have power. You see
Yes, they
my
do.
screen name? That's the name that my grandmother, that's the nickname my grandmother calls me, Anansi. Because my
Okay.
family is derived from the Akan tribe of Ghana. Anansi is a god. Anansi is the god of stories in that part of the world.
Okay.
So and my grandparents used to tell me this all the time. They would say, "You be mindful of your thoughts, because your thoughts manifest your words. Your words manifest your actions, and your actions manifest your reality." So it
Right.
is very, very important that you take heed to what you say and how you say it,
Right.
because we
Exactly.
are here. Because reason being is because if you're speaking to somebody and they can't follow you from point A to point B, and you're really trying to get a message across to them, they are lost,
Yeah.
completely
Most
lost.
definitely. I
And
agree
if you
with you on
use
that.
a word, and I was hearing that you were saying like you've actually created words. If you create words that a person cannot not only comprehend but define at the same time when you're using it, my guy, you might as well be speaking Russian, or you might as well be speaking Cantonese, it's a completely different language that nobody knows except you. So if you don't want those words to manifest the reality of confusion, then we must stay in the reality that everybody knows. And then if you are with somebody who understands the way you speak, the way you talk, the way you use your words, then that is when you do what you do. That's
Right.
when you hold that type of conversation. Until it's not to make you, it's not throwing shade, saying that you're ignorant or anything. But what I'm
Right.
saying is, whenever you are speaking, you must be mindful of your words, because folk will take this conversation and be like, we didn't know what that brother was talking no more if he was speaking in Ooga Booga language.
Most
So
definitely. You know,
please
some
be
words,
mindful of your
yeah,
words.
most definitely. I'm always cautious of my words because some words can curse people and some words can bless people. And what I do is I communicate to bless people because it's like people's intentions nowadays is not filled with what's considered best interests of other people's hearts. So I come from Missouri, where it's nothing but a lot of leeches that look for money opportunities and think that, knowing people from the same community I come from is consists of the same caliber men and women when it's actually not. So I don't turn people down. I uplift people. So when I see people actually need someone trying to manipulate me, I actually help them. But their way is that they manipulated me out of something that I actually manipulated them out of getting the hell out of my damn life with their manipulation. Because when I have respect for myself, it's like a hell of a thing when people try to violate your integrity and actually don't know it and actually do have the common sense to know that they actually are.
Oh,
So I
okay,
don't turn.
okay.
Yeah,
But don't use, okay, one thing I'm not gonna tell you what to do, brother, but I'm gonna ask you to do this. Don't use where you're from or or something of that nature. Reason I ain't chime in on the whole zodiac shit, because I don't believe in the zodiac. Folk be upset with people because they were born under a star system that they didn't even have a fucking thing to like.
facts.
you
Most
you you
definitely,
mad
most
this
definitely.
person is a Pisces? You won't date this person because they a Pisces, or a Capricorn, or whatever the fuck ever, and they born on a star chart that they ain't have no decision in that.
Right.
That's like you not dating somebody because they didn't grow a certain height. So
Yeah, yeah.
me personally, I don't believe in horoscopes,
Me
because
neither. I'm a
Me
asparagus.
that's
neither.
some
I don't
Hey,
bullshit.
either.
yo, once
And
again,
Yeah, I
people
don't
even
either. I
people
even
can
get
though
read
it.
a
I don't believe in
horoscope,
horoscopes,
people
we
can
gonna
read
leave
a
Capricorns
horoscope,
out of
but
it.
you can't read bad intentions. So me
Most
personally,
definitely.
that shit for the road. But I will say this:
Thank you.
you say you from
Thank you.
Missouri. You say you from Missouri. I got family from the Loop. I get it. I'm from the country. I'm from Mississippi. But you
Okay.
can't let where you from. When I say country, I'm talking about a hometown where the population was 1,500 on a good year. One horse town and the horse is dead. Real talk.
Right.
But I
I'm gonna
don't
give you my
use that
paper.
as a I don't use that as a reason to be like why I am not educated, articulate, knowledgeable, wise. Because I've said this before, people confuse knowledge and wisdom, and they gain one but lose the other.
Facts.
See, knowledge
Right.
is knowing that tomato is a fruit. Tomato is a fruit. That's knowledge. Wisdom is knowing that motherfucker don't belong in a fruit salad. You see the
Mm.
difference. So you got to differentiate the two, and not let where you come from or whatever you've been through define you. Because real
Right.
narcissists, they gonna be able to say, oh, what the way the world works is like this. You from such and such a place. They automatically done made a judgment about you just because of where you from. And until you prove them different, until you show them different, you're gonna be judged on your appearance first, your intellect second, and your heart and emotions third.
Right. Exactly.
So don't give nobody no ammo. Don't give them no ammo. I don't even tell people what my sign is. A girl asks me what's my sign, I promise you,
Right.
I'm on to the next one. I'm gonna blow it
Right.
Facts.
back out and I'm on to the next one because you want some dumb shit. You want some bullshit. Oh, I don't date that such sign because my last 8 exes that you made bad decisions with was with such and such
Mm.
a sign.
Yeah.
And he gave
Yeah.
you all the red flags. Oh, I'm 6'3", got 6 felonies, 8 baby mamas. I'm a
Oh
Pookie,
my.
I'm a Ray Ray. I stay with my mama. I have no job. My credit shot to shit. I'm borrowing my sister's car, and all she heard was, "Oh, you 6'3" and you a Capricorn? Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Charlie
Get the fuck
Capricorns,
out of here."
dog. Hold on,
But
man.
yeah,
We
most
finna address
most
this.
definitely.
But I'm done.
We
I'm
ain't
done. I'm
no
gonna
hold
shut
on,
up.
Edward. We ain't finna keep doing this Capricorn shit.
Go ahead, big man.
It's so many zodiac signs out there. You know what I'm saying? We ain't just gonna keep throwing us under the bus. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
what I'm telling you, I
No
always,
shade, fam. No
yeah,
shade, fam.
I always been open to date any zodiac sign. Like I say, I'm not one of those guys that's often to horoscopes or zodiacs. I mean, any sign can be someone that's a potential date or things of that nature, or
I mean, you
potential
just was into it.
friendship.
You just was talking about them signs earlier. But I
Yeah,
got a
I'm just
question
saying.
since we going there.
Yeah,
So since I'm gonna go ahead and go there. So I got the question for my horoscopers. Um, I'm gonna tell you the reason why I don't mess with them because like it's the whole opposite of my headline. About the accountability. I feel like people that's into this horoscope stuff, they basically it's the opposite. Like you blaming your behaviors and stuff on a sign. So it's like I just can't deal with stuff like that. Like I'm only acting like this because of that, and whatever. I can't do all that.
right.
And then another thing is I got a question for the horoscopes, right? So my first one. If I am, say, if I was born somewhere in the middle of space, let me see. I'm trying to think. If I have a baby out in space, like what sign would they take if I had them on the moon or something like that?
They're gonna take the
Planet
sign of an
Vegeta.
icicle because they're gonna freeze. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know.
Because they gonna,
My baby gonna
you know,
be a
they ain't
Saiyan.
gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? Poor baby. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay,
listen,
this is my golden one. I get people with because I thought about this some days, right? Um, I always wondered why don't the horoscope happen or why we don't get the signs why the signs don't start when we first get our first heartbeat. Why I gotta be when we come out our mother
Wait, why what?
with the signs. Why don't it fit us when we get our first heartbeat instead of we gotta wait till it come out our mama and then the signs work on us.
I like that question.
Interesting. What is it? Because it's birth on based on the birth date and not conception date or
mm-hmm.
Right,
gestation
that's what
date.
I'm trying to get to with that. The reason. Hold up.
I mean, maybe that might matter. I don't know.
I did, because then by then I would probably be something like I'll be like a March baby. That'd be
That's
crazy.
what I was saying. I'm trying to think on that, man. That's why I wonder.
That's crazy. What's the sign in March?
Hmm?
I think this is into the world. The exact entered into the world. So I
And did y'all know it was a
Let's look at
13th
this.
sign? I got a lot of stuff why I just don't believe in it or I find it be I don't know. But it's a 13th sign too, like an octopus sign or something like that. But it took everybody's birthdays back. That happened years ago, but everybody decided to ignore it though. But yeah, it is
Let's see.
and then even with that, look, even with that, it wasn't always 12 months before.
Right. The
You see what I'm
calendars
saying?
aren't
So
accurate. Yeah.
it wasn't 12 months. It did another one. I think it was something else I was about to say. And dang, I can't think of it. I don't know. I'm gonna think of the other one. It's a bunch of ones because I always talked about. I was just thinking about it, but I think the other reason why I stopped believing is because when I read the charts and all this or whatever the different things that different signs has, I see how they get people right. Peacock, I see you. I see how they get people is that um they say things that you relate to. So I was looking at it. Oh yeah, that leap year. That's another one, right? What birthday you gonna take on that, right? But how they get people, they say everything you relate to, and I realized that I got everything a sign, each sign have. I got all their characteristics. I'm like, no, hold up. So what people do is they cling on to what they read up on and live that lifestyle. That's what I learned. So they cling on to it and say, "This is me," and I'm a firm believer that you can be whatever you want to be. I noticed that, and that's why I say I read this book that changed my life because it's like we always want to be like, oh, this is me. This is me. No, we really don't know who we are. If we can always better ourselves, we can be better than what we was. We don't have to be the person we was, last year or something, or we could change our religion. We could change our beliefs, all that stuff. So you can really be anything. I could, I always tell people, if I wanted to be a hippie, I can work towards that and focus on it and change my whole life. So which one is the real me? You know what I'm saying? So we don't know what to say. So that's why I don't know, man.
Surgery. But I think some people look at it though and they see how it does resonate with them more so than trying to
Yep.
be that. But I got them. Not a Leo, Pisces, and Aries.
Right.
But I feel
But
you.
yeah, most definitely.
We never met
I'm a
also.
Capricorn. I'm a Capricorn. My birthday is the same day as Prophet Noble Drew Ali, which is January the 8th. The same day as R. Kelly, the same day as Elvis Presley, the same day as my little brother, the same day as my auntie, the same day as one of my great aunts, and so forth. So I've really never been off into like what's considered
I don't see
a, zo- a,
nothing
zo- a,
wrong.
zodi- a zodiac battles versus like what zodiac I should pursue or not, because everyone has their own mental capacity that's consists of a different level that's different from every other zodiac sign. So they never played a part who pursues me or who I pursue. It's always about getting to know a person and stop thinking that everything that you see on the outside is what you get from the inside. So when you get to know them, you accept their flaws and things of that nature, and you accept them from what they work. And if they're not for you, they're just not for you. But then to bash them about, their mental health or what you like and what you dislike, don't dislike, because many people like and dislike certain things. Many people are interested in certain things. Many people do certain things. They have certain skills that certain people don't have. And then when you uplift people, y'all can combine those certain skills, and then y'all learn a different trade with each other. And it's about getting to know someone.
Okay, but being as heavily, quick question, as heavily on the zodiacs as you are, honestly, be honest with us, brother. Do you, whether if it's for a split second, prejudge someone? Now, when I say judge, I don't mean, I'm talking about in general, good or bad. Do you prejudge someone when you find out what their zodiac sign is?
I actually don't, not at all.
Then why does it matter?
Does
Mm.
yeah, zodiac doesn't don't matter at all. Like I say, I just the thing about me, I have dated many people of every zodiac, but the ones that actually pursue me, they are one that just staged up to try to interfere with the ones that they know that's out of their league. And when I say they're out of their league, meaning they're not even scooping down to my level or nobody else level to pursue me, versus some females that just trying to pursue me because they see other women
So,
interested in
so
them.
would you say that you subconsciously grouped those who were worthy and those who were not? Because I was listening before I chimed in way earlier when you were talking about the Capricorns and the Pisces and et
Okay.
cetera, et cetera. So I don't want to make you, renege on your statement. I don't want to make you renege on your statements or sound hypocritical. But when you were saying that earlier, which is what led me to ask this question, do you feel like that you have, since it don't matter, do you subconsciously believe or feel like you have grouped them into groups and subgroups based on your experiences with certain zodiacs? Yes or no?
Do I believe that I have based them off of groups and subgroups based off my
That
zodiac?
based off your experience with certain zodiacs, because you were talking about the Capricorns and etc. Do you feel like that you have subconsciously placed them in groups because you had good experiences with this group and bad experiences with that group? Do you believe that you've done that?
Actually, I actually have, because the people that I actually know, they're like, so basically it's like they're like the people I communicate with that are December Capricorns, like I said, in February Pisces and things of that nature. It's like they group themselves into like a fan club or their own zodiacs, because they separate themselves from January zodiac Capricorns versus December versus like such and such and such and such. So when I'm telling you, it has been a time where I grouped them out, where I know there's certain schizophrenic Capricorns that want to
Bro,
do
I'm
everything.
leaving.
Like so look,
I'll
it's
be in the comments.
yeah, so yeah, it's schizophrenic. I know a lot
Don't
of
leave me up here, Brandon. You keep
I know
your
I
ass
know
right
a lot of
here.
people that
Schizophrenic
are
one more
I
time,
know a
bro.
lot of
I
these
swear to
signs that
God,
are
I'm leaving. I'm
go
leaving.
ahead. I know a
Brandon,
lot of these
alter ego, Dr. Surgery. Y'all can't leave me up here. Don't.
It's schizophrenic one more
yeah,
time, bro.
Skit cypher.
I am understanding. Like, man, I actually have grouped of people in their own little groups because I see that they are narcissists or manipulative. Some of them only pursue me because, like I say, I don't sell drugs anymore. But most of the people that pursue me, they looking for a handout. They looking for me to sell them some crack cocaine or some weed or something, or they looking for some type of advice that they already know, just to act like they're associated with me when I'm already hip that they are manipulative narcissists. They're
Wait,
just looking for some type of resource. They
you was
schizo and
talking
they
Oh, I
about
think that
think we
people who
just
sell
found
crack
y'all.
too?
If
yes,
we
sir.
had hip,
Brother.
if we had
You
Ed,
sure know a
bro,
whole
hold on,
lot
hear me
about
out, bro.
narcissists.
Hear me out,
Wait,
bro.
hold
This
up,
would be like
hold
a
up, hold
great.
up.
Hold on,
No, yeah. So I was saying, Mister
If we hold on, wait,
Nancy,
wait, Ed, wait, one
Nancy.
second,
So yeah, I was saying I have
Ed,
grouped them
Ed,
off because I
Hold
don't
on,
really
brother. Brandon
like
trying to talk to you. Hold on,
one
brother.
second.
okay.
If we had Ed and Charles Brooks on the same panel,
Don't do it like that, man.
Well, yeah. So I grouped them off because I don't associate with certain December Capricorns that I know. I'm not talking about as a whole. I can't walk in the room with some December Capricorns or something that I don't know and
And
expect for them to
major.
be the same. Yeah. So I'm talking about the ones that I've dealt with. I don't really deal with them because they're expecting the old lifestyle I live to be a part of like the elevation of my maturity as a man. Most
Okay,
people
brother.
want,
So what I'm gonna say to this real quick. I apologize for the interruption, but I must say this
yeah,
real quick. So it's not December Capricorns that's your problem. It's a certain type of person that's your problem. Because again, that individual you can find in January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, and December. Any day of the week, 25/8. You can find that person anywhere, my guy. I guarantee
right.
you can find that person anywhere.
Lots
So
of people
the
doing that
the
every day.
whole circling back with the serpent biting his tail. The reason why I'm saying that is to help you expand your mind into a third dimensional, if not a fourth dimensional way of thinking. It's got nothing to do with
Right.
December Capricorns. It's what you
Right.
attract. It's the energy you put out. The energy in equals energy out. And these people
Most
aren't
definitely.
schizophrenic because schizophrenic people ain't gonna even associate themselves with a guy like you simply because schizos. I ain't a doctor. I ain't a doctor. But schizo's too
Since
busy
we
worried
got
about the
schizoids
people.
and schizoids.
Schizo. Brandon, stop. I'm trying to be serious and not buy a bow here now. I'm trying not to buy. Stop now. Stop. Shit. Anywho, schizo's too busy worried about the people they imagining, not the ones that's right in front of them.
Man, this
I promise you that. I promise you that. I promise you that. They too busy worried about the folk who ain't there versus the ones who are there.
right.
So hear me when I say this. Don't label people over something that they ain't have a choice in.
Right,
That's right
exactly.
up in the that's in the same
Right.
category
And
when
that's
a
what I
woman
and
says,
that's what I
I don't
learned.
want to date a guy because he's not 6 foot.
Yeah,
He
that's what
had
I
no
learned.
choice
That's what
in
I
that.
learned not to. That's what I learned not to do. That's all I'm basically saying. What you're saying is actually fact, but that's what I learned not to do. Stop categorizing people just because they have a certain zodiac sign and things of that nature. That's what I learned not to
You
do.
say
But
cannibalizing?
I say categorize,
categorize,
Categorizing,
cat, cat,
categorizing. But
Lord
categorizing.
Jesus.
Yeah,
but
categorizing.
really, but really,
I
whenever
stop
people,
categorizing people.
Hold up. Alter Ego got something to say, girl. I need to hear your voice. Say something. Lord have
no,
mercy.
I was gonna say, that whenever we
Please.
internalize, whenever we internalize something and we try to keep from that, we really do bring that energy around us. So like Anasi said or whatever, it's like, it's not the December Capricorns you have a problem with. It is what you are continuing to internalize. You think about it, it's like on your mind all the time. You're trying to keep it from coming around you that you actually bring it to you more
Right,
often than not. So it's not the December caps. It is definitely just like I tell women. Sometimes women say like, it's all men. Men are the problem. I can't find a good man. They're not out there. I'm like, they are out there, but because you keep thinking that all men are terrible, that's the only ones you're going to attract.
right, right.
It's almost like you got blinders on for and that's all you see. Or it's like you got rose-colored glasses on that only allow you to see those toxic women.
Right.
So take the glasses off.
You
Because
gotta
you
ask
do
yourself why
attract
you
what
keep
you
running
put
to
out.
these same type of people, man. It's no way. Something you lacking that, man.
Yeah, yeah, that's the actual thing. I don't run into them. Like I say, when I was an extrovert, I always ran into these type of people. I'm an introvert. I got myself away from these people because if I became schizophrenic, it was because these type of people or the type of people that scares the hell out of me because of their manipulative ways.
Hold
Okay,
on,
well
wait.
then that means you have now adopted the second polarity force in
Hold
the
on, wait
universe.
1 second.
You got
So what is an introvert?
Go ahead.
Basically, an introvert is someone that rather prefers solitude or be amongst only a few selected fewer people versus like an extrovert that just like a party crowded type of person that likes to associate with more people than just a few. So I just keep being an introvert is just like basically keeping your circle small. I used
And
to
what's
be
the
an
third one?
I used to be I used
Ambivert.
to be an extrovert. I mean, like I used to be an extrovert. Did nobody even want to go party at the clubs or turn up if I want the life of the party? So I gave people resources that wanted to live that type of lifestyle that they followed the footsteps of me by because it was something consistent, just fun. It wasn't about problems in the clubs or nothing. But when I seen it attract a lot of leeches and a lot of schizophrenic people and things of that nature, I fell back from that type of lifestyle because I started studying and learning myself and learning what I want in my life versus what I don't want in my life. The older I got.
So what it sounds like is happening is when you were an extrovert, when you say that you were going through an extroverted time in your life, you were being omnidirectional. You said you didn't attract those type of people now that you became an introvert.
Right,
That means you
exactly.
now turn into
Exactly.
a unidirectional. So when you were an extrovert, you attracted those type of people because that's what you wanted to be around. Now that you say you become an introvert, those people come to you because you're still putting out that type of magnetism.
Nah,
You yourself, wait, hold up, because I want you to think about this. You yourself may not be out there, but just how we were talking about how empaths can sense energy,
uh,
trust and believe. No, it don't matter what the energy is. Once you put it out there, those who are attracted to it are gonna come to it. If
right.
they even sense that you have that type of notion about you, oh, he can do this for me, I can get this out of him, and you don't carry yourself in a way that says otherwise, because I guarantee if you do, those type of people wouldn't flock to you. Those type of people would know that you mean business.
Those,
Those type of people would
those,
know that you
yeah,
don't have time for that bullshit.
those type of
So
people don't even flock. Those type of people don't even flock to me now. I'm not gullible. So when people think that somebody is gullible, I just
okay,
hit
but
them
bro,
as a.
real quick,
Go
brother,
ahead. Go
you
ahead.
said a moment ago that you're not an extrovert no more, you're introvert, but you still
Right.
attract those type of people. So
But I
I'm
actually
telling
don't.
you
I
what.
don't. But what I'm telling you, I only track them verbally as far as like if they call my line on social media. But I don't track them in person because I've never been a gullible person. When they start seeing me doing like community charity events and so certain things like that, that's the type of things that actually bring them into their reality of saying, no, he can't. No, he's not a gullible person. I never been a gullible person. Just being off into my own family oriented environment is what keep those type of people away from me. But as far as the women, it's like the women flock towards me, but they are these females that I consider schizo. Because anytime you are a narcissist and you were trying to be manipulative, and then you try to use your manipulation to sarcasm and all of that, that is schizo to me, whether you're diagnosed with it or not.
Okay. Now, per your definition, per your Lord have mercy on my soul. I'm trying to make it into heaven, y'all. I'm trying to make it in heaven. Um,
Shit, me
so
too.
So, so per your definition, you're saying that the ones who want to be with you, not all of them, but the ones that you dealt with,
They associate they,
they
they
associate with
associate with the
schizophrenic
narcissist
traits.
guys that I don't be around anymore. And the women became the narcissists of the guys that I don't be around anymore. That's basically what I'm telling you. So what I'm telling you is that I uplift these women by encouraging them to get men that provide, upliftment for them and encouragement for them versus like trying to send them towards someone who they consider as gullible. Because
Okay,
I'm not
so
gullible.
real quick, brother, let me ask you a question. This question is all about you. What are these women doing that is exhibiting to you? What are they exhibiting that makes you say that they're schizophrenic? What are
Any,
they
any
doing?
anytime a female can compare me to some men that I don't know or insinuate that they're my wives when they're actually not, and then when they actually know who my baby mother's name is and things of that nature and so forth, so a lot of these females like so. I had
Wait,
three
hold up,
female.
brother. Hold up, brother. Don't say a lot of them. Just talk about the ones that you dealt with. We ain't putting everybody in the pot
Yeah,
here.
yeah. So I'm actually not. So these females, they are pursuing me based off the caliber worth and what my baby mamas got going on for themselves versus them pursuing their own baby daddies. Now there used to be some guys that I used to be around. So they basing their relationships on what their baby daddies now used to do versus what they seeing me doing versus the potential that I accomplished beyond the potential that they seen in me then. These are females I already deal with. Like I say, I'm 37. Some of these women I'm speaking of, some of them are like 45 and 44, and I dated them when I was teenagers, and they're still around. But the guys that they chose to choose were the guys that wanted to, they was the guys that, just wasn't on my level, and they older than me, and they're around their age caliber. So what I'm telling you, when I ventured off into just my age caliber of people, it started attracting more older women and things of that nature that are schizophrenic. I'm telling you, like, dog, they are narcissists, and I don't deal with them, but I uplift them and try to send them in the right path to even get away from the dudes that they even deal with.
Okay, so basically, you said that they, because of your baby mamas, I ain't gonna ask you how many because
And
it ain't
what
my
they have
business.
going on for themselves, the women that
What?
don't have as much
Right,
standards are things that what my baby
right,
mama,
right. So
what I
so
still in
they
my
want
baby
what you
mamas,
provided for. They want what they saw what you provided for your baby mamas, right?
right, exactly, and what my baby
Bas-
mamas independently provided for themselves.
Okay, okay, all right, all right. So going off of that alone, because that's what you said. That's what they doing. I ask you, what are they doing to show you that they're schizophrenic? That right there is a survival tool, brother. That's all. That's not a diagnosis of schizophrenia, because schizophrenia. I have a relative that was diagnosed with schizophrenia, and let me tell you something. Schizophrenic people, they lack motivation. They have no motivation. Matter of fact, you gotta, apart from being delusional and hallucinating, they have no motivation. You gotta kick them in the ass to get them to do something worth a damn in their life. I'm not talking down on you, but for someone who knows someone closely related to someone who is diagnosed with that, what you are dealing with is someone, there's a woman or women who is saying, I like what he can do for another woman. I've seen what he can do for another woman. He can help get me in a better position, or so I think he can put me in a better position. That's simple survival, brother.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I
all
tell.
that is.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I'm gonna tell
survival.
you. That's all it
That's not
is.
but that's
That's
not
what I provide. That's what I
schizophrenia.
provide them the knowledge to do. Simple surviving, because I'm even what's considered simple surviving. So when I deal with those narcissist females, I educate them on how they can simply survive versus trying to pursue people based off of someone else telling them to pursue them. They run into a brick wall. I'm not
Do you have
pursuing
children?
them.
Oh well, you
They
say you
thinking
say
that,
you got baby mamas, so you got children. Okay, you got any daughters?
I have daughters and I have actual sons.
Okay, well, you say actual. Do you have biological daughters?
Yeah, I have biological children.
Okay, all right, all right. Be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. Would you want your daughters to date a man, to date or carry a child from a man like you? Be honest.
I honestly, the guy that I actually am now versus who I was years ago, who I was over 10 years ago. I mean, I wouldn't want them to actually pursue a guy like me because I have, I dated a lot of females. I dated a lot of females, and all of them get along to this day. All of the women that I dated, they get along to the same day. They off in the same corporate fields and stuff. Some of them are attorneys, some of them are prosecutors and things of the nature. So it's like I uplifted them and things of the nature and so forth. But prior to me actually pursuing them, I dated older women. But when I started dating a woman that was my age caliber, I'm 37. When I started dating women that was my age caliber when I was 16 and 17 and things of that nature, I still was dating women that was like 20, like 25 and 26 that was actually older than me because, I grew up with these broads. So I don't have children or anything about women that I actually didn't know or didn't grow up with or things of that nature. It was just that a lot of older guys, they live that type of lifestyle like, damn, I wish I could have, found a woman like this when I was younger, and they just influenced by the things that I was doing at a young age. I'm 37. The things that most people start doing at the age of 30, I was already doing it at the age of 12. I had my own business and things of that nature by the time I turned 15. So what I was doing, it was pursuing, it was having older women to pursue me. So when the guys started seeing I was pulling the older women that they couldn't pull, all of that to me became like drew like a type of schizophrenic thing. It set off like a chain reaction of schizophrenic people that just feel that for whatever reason they could just see any female that was older my way, and I wasn't interested in a female that was older than me. I just liked the
Okay,
female that
okay.
was
So the
like
reason
me
I
kind
asked
of thing.
that is to say
All
that
right.
because here's the
This
reality.
this
Here's the
last question,
reality.
we about to get back on topic. We've been talking
Right.
about him the whole
We are
entire line.
because
Yeah,
here's the reality.
let's get on another topic. But
We
this
we gonna
topic
we
is
gonna get back
actually
on
dope
topic.
because it all deals with narcissists about me just not having the door open for narcissists. I just encourage them to just
Actually,
I'm
it
actually.
all
just trying to
deals
get
with
everybody else to talk, man. We've been
emotional intelligence. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna shut up, y'all, because this all deals with emotional intelligence. It's a woman's job to respect a man, but it's a man's job to give a woman something to respect. I
Right,
asked that
exactly.
question because if you have daughters and
Uh,
you say the man that you are today, but you got to understand the man that you are today is the future tense of what you were 10, 20 years ago. So the overall under over answer to that question would be no, because you yourself would not want your daughters to be baby mama number 2, 3, 4, or 5. I'm pretty sure you would want her to be a wife. So we must, fellas, I'm talking to us, we must understand the difference and the importance of emotional intelligence. Because once we realize that something ain't no good for us, we gotta leave it alone. It don't matter how good it feel when we get up in it. We gotta leave it alone. And we
right,
know that beforehand, we know that during hand, and we know that after hand.
right,
We are considered logical. Men are considered logical, which
right,
means we use objective truths and facts over
right.
feelings and emotions.
Most
So
definitely.
because of that, we must be more emotionally intelligent so that the next generation does not repeat our mistakes. And I'm gonna shut
Most,
up.
most definitely. Most definitely.
all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, we had enough. We had enough. That's a long, long time. I think we did a whole almost 2 hours on that. Uh, uh, all right. So with the topic, man. What the heck? Somebody just left. With the topic, man. So the overall thing is the only the strong gonna survive. Part two, right?
Most
So
definitely.
that's what I got out this whole situation. From just in general, when I see on this live and stuff or whatever, or these not this live, but many lives I notice, it's like it's just depending on the talking points, and it's just a lot of people that just kind of, you know, um, I look at it. What the heck? Hold up, mute up, my brother. I can't even hardly hear the back your background going
Okay,
crazy.
I got you.
Yeah. So that's the reason why I know. That's why I'm asking about this. I'm turning. What the? So, I feel like I think Mirror the newest one. I don't think he had answered this one because I think he answered stuff I had earlier when I was talking about the other topic. But how you feel about the topic, my brother? If you ain't fall asleep in the box yet.
No, I'm still here. I'm trying not to
Yeah.
laugh. Um, what does it say? Let's see. Only the strong will survive. Who is? It's too small. I can't see it.
Why is facts over feelings so triggering to a lot of people? I would say you.
Why are facts over feelings so triggering?
Yeah.
Because it hurt. The truth hurt when you don't want to live in it, and a lot of times people don't want to accept change. You know, if I accept that I'm wrong, then that means I may have to change, and I don't want to change. I don't be stay stuck in my way.
Hmm.
And feelings can be manipulated where you can't manipulate facts. The facts are the facts.
Yeah. That was nice.
Second
Mm.
question: what do
Emotionally intelligent people act like to you?
adults,
And what's that?
plain adults, adults make the hard decision? And this is just me recognizing the growth. Where I said earlier, I don't call them so much narcissists unless they're diagnosed or toxic people. I call them undeveloped adults because And I'm speaking from a place of that's where I came from. I was one. Adults make hard decisions. You go to work because you have to, and you have to pay the bills. When you are an adult, even though somebody might have pissed you off, you don't just up and quit your job. You go get
Mm-hmm.
another and quit your job. But a mature person, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna walk away, and we could just quit a job, and not have another job in the background. I know I've done it, and walk away from good jobs because you're mad or you're out of your feelings. You make a lot of choices. You're basically led by your emotions, whereas adults make logical choices. They make choices out of common sense.
Mm, okay. And
Why?
why are these so-called empaths so selfish nowadays?
Because we're tired of getting walked on, tired of getting hurt, tired of just thinking that you can be free like you used to be, like you can just meet someone and have a connection and it be genuine. Now you have to truly research people and truly figure out who they are first before you do. Um, as a newly, as someone who's single and still trying to date, I no longer want to just start off with a relationship. No, I want to be friends first because I want to get to know who you really are. I want to allow you time to take off your mask. And if I'm wearing one, it'll give me time to take it off too, so that I can see who you really are and see if I can truly deal with who you really are. Um, just been so many people giving out illusions and fake images, manipulating. You know, um, I was trying to remember some of the words we learned earlier today.
Please no. I heard enough. Go ahead.
But just I'm learning to walk different. And like you say, being an adult now, making the hard choices, making the hard decisions. Just because I like somebody doesn't mean that that's the right person for me. I need to truly get to know this person because what I might like about them may be just superficial. So just being wiser in my decisions, being so I think like I can't remember how you put it, but I loved it how you put about the knowledge and the wisdom. But exactly what you said and how you put that basically fits right into there. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they go. I mean, it does you no good if you don't have one without the other. Like you say,
So
you can
with
know,
what you said though,
but it don't belong in a fruit. I mean, tomatoes are fruit, but it don't belong in a fruit salad.
right. So with that, okay, hold up, what the heck? Sure. Okay. Fully developed and grown. So mature and adult is the same thing though. Maturity, that's different. Okay. So I noticed we mix in adult and maturity. I think that's two different things. Um, because an adult just means fully developed, just like mature means fully developed. Um, and grown, I guess. Hold on real quick, mature. I gotta look up the definition because it just made me think about it. Like being mature. Okay. So I think that based on what you said, right? I
Yes.
think yeah, that do have a lot to do with you how you can look at an emotionally intelligent person. They have a lot to deal with maturity, right? And they make you more of because I think adult. The thing is, we might fully develop and become an adult, right? But that don't mean we act like it. And I think that's what maturity is. Because I know a lot of people are still like teenagers in an adult body.
Yes.
That's what it
Exactly.
is.
Exactly.
It's just
So
like in childhood.
yeah, I think it's just the way you handle things. Like if you don't sit here, and I feel like yeah, like when people be saying I'm just being childish, that junk is real. You know what I'm saying? When you being childish, that's mean you really acting like a child. You know what I'm saying? Because I
When you
think a
walk away
person that
from
is mature, they don't have to play them type of games. They do something different. They don't run off impulse. They control their emotions more, just like a emotionally intelligent person. What they say, they don't.
exactly.
You know, they find a huh.
Oh, I said exactly.
Yeah. So that's what I got out of it, though. I think so. I do say a lot of people are adults, but that don't mean that they're mature. I don't know how to say that. I just because mature mean the same thing too. I just looked that up, but I think maturity, and adult is two different things.
Hmm.
Or we look at what we look at having responsibilities and stuff. Oh, that made me an adult. Well, there's kids that got responsibilities and stuff and privileges and all that too. So we can't really look at that too. It's just the
But
way how we handle it and how we prioritize different things that can, which come
well,
with
you know
maturity,
why,
right? When you
well, you know why I
prioritize
say,
certain things.
you know why I say
So,
maturity. Are you a parent?
mm-mm.
Well, for the people that are parents, but I know you probably have still experienced it from teenagers. I mean,
Yeah.
who's the one person in your house that wants to do everything that you can do as an adult, but then
Mm-mm.
wants no responsibility of it? They want to bring whoever they want to bring in and out your house. They want to eat whatever they want to eat. They want to do whatever they want to do, but they want none of the responsibilities that go with it or taking care of the household.
Right. Exactly. That's
And
all
they don't.
like this new day and age. People, I don't know about to say that for this room
Exactly.
jump up, but some people want that benefits, but they don't want to do it. I want equality, but all right, let me not switch the whole topic. Let me not switch it, man.
But I mean, it's the
Uh,
truth.
yeah, for sure. All right, look like we got a new guy. Let me see. I don't know how to say the name. E2. You got me, my brother. Well, welcome to the live.
Man, peace and blessings to all you brothers and sisters, man. May Jesus
Oh
Christ
yeah.
continue to set your hearts on fire, man. And I pray for everybody else, man, to be strong, stay strong, and give our sisters and brothers a hand, even though we're all imperfect.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate that.
Um,
Appreciate
yeah, welcome, man. Much respect, man. Just wanted to add to what the brother said
Bless
just
you,
a few
brother.
minutes ago. Um, I believe that, and I know you guys can, you know, time, space, and error, being from the era we were from, say, if these young guys and girls, we were once their age in their situation, if not worse, but at the same time, there was always somebody there. And if not, um, we would see the situation for what it is and we'd be accountable for it, even if we end up in the right or wrong. But we went through it. And right now, you have a lot of young brothers and sisters screaming inside, from the inside out, trying to hold it all together, knowing that they need a hand. They need somebody to step up, man, and give them that hand. And I just know for sure that action speaks louder than words, man. I mean, we can
it.
talk
Yep.
all day. We can cross, we can cross I's and dot T's, handshake and all. But at the end of the day, man, did we build a foundation to have that brother and
Did you just
sister
say cross
take
eyes and
something to
dot
help them
T?
heal?
Uh,
Yeah, man.
through my brain
Um,
got me with that one.
yeah. But it's like saying, it's like an old saying from where I'm
Like
from,
saying
man.
bass
Like,
backwards, I guess. And
yeah. In a sense,
you
it's
got me
like,
with that. I'm like, hold it, what? We got
I'm
to do
trying
a
to give you that
redo
I'm
or
from.
something, take two.
Yeah,
Ask him
yeah,
how long you
yeah,
been on.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I thought
But
my
it's just
man's down there confused my brain up a little. I'm
no,
like,
we
bro,
good.
I'm
No, we
messed
good,
up
man.
right now.
We good. I promise, we good, man. We good. But it's just I believe that action speaks louder than words, and sometimes, man, you'd have to step back, man, and get into their age bracket, man, to give them a scenario, show them so, because all we can do is just drop a seed, man, and walk
Yep.
away and just pray that it flourish, man. We can't go on swole, man. Like our era, it's just, it's a different time and era, my man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if you got kids, like my man said, you know what I'm saying? It's a, it's a working, what I'm saying, process, man. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, man, do it righteously, be honest, man. You know what I mean? Show them the in betweens and keep it, on the logical level, man. You know what I'm saying? And sure enough, man, you'll get the results. It may not come as is, but they'll at least know the structure, the guidance, man, that it's there. And you can make such of a difference, man, because they'll know that kept the message in the bottle, man. You know what I mean? And not
Mm-hmm.
forced it out.
Yeah, but when I was talking about the kids, I was just using them as an example to the adults that we dealing with. He was asked. We were talking about the adults, and we were trying to come up with a different word than maturity. But then I was saying maturity might actually still fit when you actually look at it, because of the way that these adults that we are with act. You have people that are the same age as you and I, if not older, and they act like the teenage kids that we had, or other people have had.
And that is true, brother, because I had a stepbrother who was just like what you said, man. And being that I was a young guy, I went out there and you know what I'm saying? I'm out there in the world, you know what I mean, trying to get it anyway. And being that I did, and when it came to comparison, you know, he wanted all
That
at once. You know what I mean?
Jane.
And it just showed me the later. It made me appreciate later how you can try to be, you know, try to outlive your euphemism, no matter what age you are, but yet, you know, don't believe in your mind that you can't be accountable when you end up, man, you know, being responsible and the whole world's watching and everybody's standing there, you know, waiting for you to, you know what I mean, you know, own it. And I learned, man, and it's a sad sight. There's nothing cool about it. There's nothing super fly about it. Um, it's just it's just another illusion that you add on to the script to have a young brother and sister to believe, man, it's what it is in the streets when it isn't, man. And there's no value, there's no core values, there's no respect, there's no there's just nothing. You know what I mean at all. You know?
No more morals, no more taboo. What's
Yeah,
taboo?
yeah, yeah.
Everything.
And I'm an old soul. I still live by the code, bro. But I share. I share
I'm a
what I
second.
know. You know what I
So
mean? You know, every chance I get. So
Okay. So wait, that was the first one, right? Wait, do we ever get to it? Wait, I would have thought about this. My brain got
no,
scattered.
ask him yet.
So, did we even do the first one? What the heck? I just thought about
No,
that.
you haven't asked him yet.
Oh, I haven't asked no. Oh yeah, because I got you. But he was preaching though, for sure, for sure, for sure. All right, man. So let's get it. Why is facts over feelings so triggering to a lot of people?
Can I answer that, Kev? How you doing, Kev?
What's up, Jane?
Who was about to answer that? Because I
She
just went
said it's
over this like five
burning.
minutes
Go
ago
ahead.
to somebody, and I'm telling you, the universe is never wrong. I just explained to somebody
amen.
that it costs 200 to 250 to $1,000 sometimes to $500 because we don't have the natural need to want to put facts over feelings. We don't want to put our
Mm,
emotions to the side. So we're paying for people's mansions while living in two-bedroom apartments because we don't have people to rely on to accept the truth. We don't want to accept the truth, so we sit there and we center ourselves with all these different emotions. And when somebody comes to you and they're emotional and they need someone to be there for them, we have it to the point where people don't even want to be emotionally intelligent to be able to gravitate this. Facts over feelings hurts people's feelings because the people that are telling you the truth are the ones that's closest to you, and you don't want to accept who you are. You rather pay somebody $300 an hour that's a stranger to tell you the same truth that somebody else is telling you because they love you just that much. And it pisses me off. Sorry,
mm.
Kev.
Miss you too,
Yeah.
Jane. Good one.
Miss you a
Try to
whole
get to the
lot.
next question.
Wow.
What you
Amen,
got?
brother.
E2, E2, ma. Is I'm saying it right?
I think it's eternal.
Oh, I'm looking at the
Oh,
full name now.
y-
Eternal Salvation. Okay, no wonder he just
yes,
ignored me.
eternal
Okay, makes sense.
salvation.
My
No,
bad. My bad, bro.
no, we good. We good, brother. We good, my brother. We good.
uh, but yeah, how you feel about the fact? Why is it so triggering to a lot of people?
Well, to pick up what just to add on to what the sister said is basically she took a page off the Willie Lynch mentality that is still successful and still thriving today. To where I'll give you a basic scenario. There was a young man who I met at Walmart. He we talk and he's running game to me, and I explained to him, won't you slow down? Get out, get right with God, get right with your situation, get off them drugs, you know what I mean? Eat better, know how to use your hands and feet, you know what I'm saying? Exercise, make amends with your enemies, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't right with your pops and moms, get right with them. And he's like, yeah, but the cops and these and everything out there, F the cops and all that. I said, okay, now let me explain something to you. You know that when the cops see you, they love you. He's like, what do you mean? You saying I love cops? I said, no. I said, no, I'm not saying you do, but in fact, they love you. You know why they love you? Because you taking everything that you got in your God gift ability mind, and you putting it in their kids' stomach, in their college funds. You getting them wheels. You getting them paid vacations. You're doing everything that you're supposed to. And the fact of believing, man, that you are something and somebody out here, man, while you making them a living. The system, you're being a slave, my G, and they love you. But you know what happens when you go to court, man? They look, they smile, you know what I'm saying? They laugh at you, but at the same time, they're happy to see you, man, because you're putting food in their table. You are making their lives better. But you know what happens when you wake up one day and you stop putting food on their table and you get yourself right and you get legit, man? When they pull you over, they don't like you, but they know you. Now they harass you and bother you because you're not doing no more problems. You're not getting into situations no more. You're not hanging out. You're not doing this. You're not doing that. Now you're not fun. You know what I mean? Now they see you as a threat because you done got your life and everything in order. I said, you got to see that now. You got to remember, man. You know what I'm saying? They will always love you while you asleep, man, and not awoken. But once you're awake, man, and you on foot and you go through the guidelines of getting your life and your situation in order, they will never, ever like you. You know what I'm saying? Because they know, you know. And I explained that to them. I said, this is what's going on. And at the end of the day, it ain't about black and white. It's all about the money. It's all about feeding that machine. You know what I mean? That's all it is, bro. And it always will be. And it's still going as is. They're passing laws right now that while you and I are kicking it in this room to keep our kids, man, in a safe lock, man. Not even in jail, shackled and chained, in a safe lock, man. You know what I mean? Keeping the home separate, keeping them separate, man, to have an opinion or voice their voice or stand, or even, man, learn, man, how to control their money, their affairs, or even walk in the world, man, or even believe in a God, So, yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's how you gonna do it like that then. You gonna do it like that then. All right. Feel like
Racism.
everybody else already answered this, didn't it? Yeah. So number two then. Number two. What do emotionally intelligent people act like?
Strong.
Strong?
They act like they're strong because most emotionally intelligent people don't share their vulnerability too much. So people think that they are strong individuals when they're not. They also have things going on. They just choose not to. They know that weeping is for self. They know that expressing emotions way too much or giving someone parts and pieces of you that don't deserve it or you don't even know, that gives them your vulnerability, and everybody doesn't deserve that. So they act strong, but really they're not strong. They're just as emotional as everyone else. They just know that there's a time, place, reason, and rhyme for everything.
Mm.
So they have a lot of time for other people. They always lending shoulders. They're always trying to understand and get down to the root of issues and trying to figure out and solve problems. But that doesn't mean that that's some type of Superman strength. That's just what you're supposed to be as an adult. As you evolve and grow, you're supposed to know how to share your emotions and what to do within that circumstance.
Mm. That's all I'm about to say because I think when you said strong, that do made me think about it. It is subjective though because they do say, "Oh, you ain't strong unless you proud." So I guess
Right.
it is like it. I guess it's situational then, depend on the situation. I guess.
When I say strong, like most people that are emotionally, well, all people I'm gonna say that are emotionally intelligent, when it's
Mm.
time for them to break down or when it's time for them to have impact, people say whatever they want to those people. Because I feel like I'm emotionally intelligent. I know that you feel like you do too, right? You're emotionally intelligent. That's how you are. That's how you're wired. People
Mm.
dump the most trauma on you, and
Mm.
you have to figure out ways to not only internalize or try to help them fix the issue. You do not respond in the same way they do. So while you sit back and you're engulfed in what they're saying to you, and you're letting them have their moment because you're emotionally intelligent, you tell them the truth. You're getting ready to get impact from somebody that is very emotional by saying, you don't care about me when you say stuff like that. Why do you talk to me in this way? Why do you do that to me? Why did you cuss me out? If I'm being a bee, tell me. Like you're having to deal with so much while
Right.
also having to express to them, hey, I'm telling you this because we're adults. And I want you to
Facts.
get it like an adult. And I want you to understand that I love you and I care about you. That's why I'm telling you. So
Mm-hmm.
we appear to be strong. So we take in all this other stuff.
Absorb a lot.
Yeah, we absorb. And then we don't have
Mm-hmm.
anybody.
And they have to find safe ways to release.
Yeah, we release in our closets. We know that weeping is for us. We know that that type of pain belongs to us and we have to sort through that. You know what I'm saying? We got to let that out and really figure out why that's happening. Why is this going on? What's the connection to it? Why you have people that are overly emotional and they just say, I'm gonna cry to you and you fix it. I got mommy issues. So you supposed to attend every cry party and session that I have because I don't want to fix those problems. I got daddy issues. My daddy won't there for me. So when I want to cry because you telling me the truth, I'm gonna internalize that little girl, that little boy that's going on up in there, and I'm gonna make you feel bad about it.
Mm.
We're not strong. We just internalize a lot of shit. And when it's time to let it go, we let it go with the person that matters the most, ourselves.
What one of the TikToks say? The 11-year-old you was driving and the adult you was tied up in the back.
I feel
Oh
like
my.
the difference is, I
Jeez.
think, for emotional intelligence, it's like when you out and you spewing your emotions everywhere, anywhere, anytime, in front of anybody. That's what shows, in a sense, a lack of emotional intelligence. As an emotional intelligent person, they know when, where, why. In a sense.
Eternal
Okay.
salvation.
Man, awesome feedback from everybody. To me, I just know for sure that from a mindset, when we speak with our heart as well as our minds, we get physical, emotional, and verbal feedback. But when we tap
Good
into the
looks.
spiritual, it becomes a submission mode to God, to where an enlightenment sets over us and it sets a universal balance to where whatever we say and do, it becomes just signified, signatured. And no different than how Malcolm explained, um, once explained to Martin Luther King, um, that sooner or later you're gonna sound like me. Sooner or later, your message is going to, push out and lash out like me. And it was told and said that the FBI's seized other speeches that he had, that he seen that he couldn't go the non-violent way anymore, as far as being kind, open, and heartfelt. He had to be a little roughed around the edge to show the tough love, to stand up and fight with dignity, respect, and honor, and justice, and push it out there. And when he was heading to that realm, it was spiritually kind to him to know that when he tapped into him, they had to get rid of him because he done tapped into the world as well as everybody, including now Malcolm himself, to let them know. You know what I mean? That one thing we all have in common is survival mode. That switch
Mm-hmm.
mode. That's the only thing. I don't, I can care for anything else less, but I'm willing to challenge anybody that that survival switch mode, when it comes on, we all can relate. Because at the end of the day, no matter who you is, how bad you got it, how good you had, or what the situation is, we all want to what? Survive. Survive.
Yep. Ooh, that shit scared me. I thought I was swiping to the wrong line. I'll back up. Uh, okay. Now let's get to the third one, I guess. Why are these so-called empaths so-called? Remember, I put in quotation. And I mean, I know there's people just automatically, I'm an empath. I'm talking. I said the so-called one. That's why I put in quotation, right? The so-called empaths are so selfish nowadays.
You mean the narcissists that want to say they're empaths?
Yeah, we getting somewhere. Right, right.
Oh,
That's why I get on their head. I wanted them. That's why I'm saying I'm trying to get people I actually want some opposition up here because I feel like a lot of y'all on the same page already. That's why I put a you on there and I put you on the other one and then I put the yes. I was going for certain people, but y'all already on the same. That's why I had to reword it when I talk to y'all.
I
Trigger. He's triggering them.
I ain't
think I
got no opposition up here. I need some opposition so we can get somewhere so I
Right?
can
Because
transfer them.
I would like to know why people want to relate to themselves as empaths. Like, why would you want,
Right? What's
to
special? But I don't know. I don't know.
why
Guess
would
they
you
want
want
to
to be
sound special.
so vulnerable and open? Like, I really feel like a great deal of people that say they're empaths, they have like a Jesus complex.
Oh, oh.
They have, I want to save the world,
I
I'm
feel
going to help
everything you
you.
feel. Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, I understand everything. I I'm
Well,
sympathetic and empathetic. I understand, and I'm gonna cry because you cried, and I'm gonna love you because you love me. You know, I'm gonna rub your feet with my hair, and
well,
wash
what's
them.
wrong with world
You know,
peace? Ending world hunger. What's wrong with that?
Oh my.
I accept
Oh, your
everything.
toe hurt. Mine's hurt too. There we go. We
Right.
good.
Don't talk
Nah, I'm
about that
cool with that.
person that I know nothing about. You can't have an opposition for something that I would never be a part of. You know what I'm saying? Like the rainbow. If I'm never a part of it, which I am, but if somebody's never a part of it, right, you can never have opposition for them. You can never not understand them, even though that's not you. You can't say anything about that. You're supposed to just love them. Just let anything
I just
happen.
thought about this. So can an empath? I ain't trying to be nasty with.
Oh man. Oh
So
man.
when they see somebody getting buns, do they feel that?
I think so.
Oh shoot! I'm about to bust because they wasn't
They might cheer you
Mm,
on.
right.
mm,
Boy, I know an empath's favorite website. Then they go
And
crazy.
in the middle of getting it, they moan. They moan wherever they're at. They be like, "Oh,
jeez.
I feel it.
Right? It's
My friend got some tonight."
like,
Oh
boy, I done
man.
got me some. Right? You ain't did nothing. Whew. Put in that work.
Love that.
That's something special there.
Empath with an empath.
Boy, I think I want to be an empath. No, man, boy.
Being a codependent is definitely toxic. Most people that say they're empaths, I don't believe they understand what the word means totally, because
Hmm.
a lot of those people shell off and they are very introverted because they know the power that they have within them as far as how vulnerable they can be, and they don't choose to be with everybody. But if
Hmm.
you are a codependent, or if you just got personalized issues from your childhood traumas and stuff like that you don't want to let go of, that's not being an empath because you know how to cry.
Right.
That don't mean that you're an empath because you can correlate to somebody's situation and you trauma dump or you trauma bond. That's not being an empath.
Facts. Oh, we getting somewhere tonight. What you feel on that internal? I said it right this time. I don't know why I look like I am so bad
Um.
with the. You ever run into the fake empaths that well, I was trying to. Well, that's what I'm saying. I gotta word it different, right? Because I be. But you ever run into them ones that people always say I'm an empath and all that, but they be super selfish at the same time.
All the time. All the time. Like yourself, I'm a people person, and when you out here and you bump into different frequencies, you have to be careful of how you um, put your message out there, because you got people that don't respect the line, don't respect the code, just want to be an energy sucker in your sight. And before you know
Mm-hmm.
it, they're not what they say they are. They don't care of what you're standing for, or who you're fighting for, or what balance of justice you're trying to see and have the world see through you for. They just want to be there, to suck you down and walk away. And a lot of them
Whoa.
collect data, um, pretty much copy, man, your signature, your moves, your swerve, all of it, all of
That's
that.
called
I
shadowing,
mean,
by the way. That's
you know,
dangerous.
yeah, oh, yeah. And I've bumped into those too. I've bumped into a lot of shadow frequency techniques and people. And I'm gonna tell you something, Kev. They're no joke out here. Forget
Mm,
about a bullet and a gun. Forget about that. We done surpassed that now. We talking about, you know, ray guns. You know what I'm saying? See-through joints. Just,
oh,
just tap and look. You know what I mean? Tap and look. You got the target. This is what we're dealing with now. We're dealing with straight frequency. And if you have people around you that like to play the victim role, the sympathy
mm,
role, the you know, the you know, the white man, the system role, the brother role, the this
mm.
role, believe me, you know what I mean? They are nothing but devices, man, components of energy sucking, man. You know what I mean? Systems, man, that's just trying to knock you off to whatever purpose you're supposed to serve while you're here. You know what I mean? Live and active. So my brothers and sisters, please be careful. Because at the end of the day, if it ain't balanced, if it ain't righteous, if it ain't justice, you know what I'm saying? If it ain't quality to heal or help, man, or build or spread, and it's the opposite, then you know what you're dealing with. Because they're out here, man. You know what I'm saying? These T1000s, they out here, man, in the flesh, too.
Uh-oh.
Tell it. That's why I love your platform, Kev, because you're not like everybody else. When you see this shadowing on here, and I think Eternal just called out the whole app because how many times we've seen $25 to drop a person from the box you don't like? How many
Ouch.
times have we
Mm,
seen?
I
Oh,
might
we need
turn
to
to that
have the
song.
best.
Say no.
Right. We need to have the best. We need to have the best of this, so we're gonna call it that. How many times have you seen on this app? Oh, we're gonna have a dating show. How many times have you
Ooh,
seen, you're my sister, you're my brother, but then you
ooh.
turn around and you telling all their business on the app? How many times have
mm-hmm,
you seen, I know how to be a
mm-hmm,
good friend? You get off the app and say something, but now it's on the app. We see this whole
mm-hmm.
app
Don't
shows
Safe
stop.
us
space. What
exactly
about
Don't
that one?
stop.
You
Don't
got to say
stop.
that one.
Don't stop, sister. Don't stop.
yeah.
Right. She gonna come in here with that fire. She gonna come in here with that fire.
It's just disheartening to see how many
Yeah.
people are not even human. There's a lot of non-human people here. If you always catch somebody staring at you, guarantee you this, you are human. Because a lot of
Oh,
people are
Mm-hmm.
so disconnected from reality. They're so in the clouds. Everybody's saying, you got a whole woman on the stage telling people to mute. And everybody in that crowd muted. You understand what I'm saying? There's so
What a
many
ritual.
idols out here. There's so many followers out here. You got people that say, I follow this person. Look how many followers I got on this app. Who gives a
mm,
shit? Who you got in real life when you going through something, when you got your bills, when you got depression, when you got all this anxiety? Who you really got in your real life? You ain't even got yourself because you're too worried about how
ooh,
many people follow something that you pretend to be. Tell the truth about yourself. You can't expose somebody that's willing to tell you all their truth. They're not ashamed of who they are. You see people get on this app all the time. I'm exposing you. I got the receipts. Receipt for what? I never said I wasn't willing to speak on it.
ooh.
No, they say they the truth, but then they say that's my truth. That's my truth. I feel like when people say that, you know what I'm saying? When I hear people say that's my truth, I feel like that's a hypocritical statement. That means it's only what you want us to believe about you.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's
them
my
feelings.
truth.
That's them feelings. I feel that this is the truth.
Facts. That's the feelings over facts, not the facts over feelings.
Mhm.
And you got to remember, and this is in the medical books, that us blacks, we have an extra pigmentation, melanin in our body that produces colors, white stone. So it goes to show you that our frequency is beyond and above to where we can only, to where you can touch the solar systems as well as control it. You can tap into the outer realms as well because we have this and it's printed within us.
Fact.
That's what he was trying to tell the old boy about what he was attracting to him, but he wasn't trying to hear it.
Hmm. And you know what? And you know what their colleges do? The professors that answer to the dark side. You know what they instruct them to do? To put them on, extract information, but keep it as, but keep it and use it as a biological weapon. You know what I mean? Chemical weapon. any and everything that serves to agenda with a weapon, because industrial wise they make money off it, corporate wise. So they basically
Mm.
using us against us and us not knowing us when we're supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Moni
please,
caught. I know she's on it. So I got a side question. Now we kind of done a little bit. So what is the problem? Because I've been running lately, right? What's the problem with being red pill? What the heck just happened? Did I say the wrong one? My boy just dropped.
It might have kicked them off the app because sometimes that's been happening. People
Yeah,
be
I've been
saying,
yeah. That was weird. I didn't even. Well, yeah. What's the wrong with this red pill being red pill? Hope I ain't scare you, my brother. I'm gonna let you back up. I know that's you, man. I ain't want to say it too fast. But what is yeah? Because I see that ties in. Because when I use facts over feelings in a couple of lives and stuff, you sound very red pillish. You sound like those or something like. So what's wrong with that? I'm trying to see.
I'm
I looked it up. I looked
let,
up red pill. It don't seem like that's a bad thing. Red pill versus blue pill.
let me answer that question, and I'm about to throw some salt in the Kool-Aid.
Uh-oh, what? Ugh, that
You
sounds
put all the
nasty.
Kool-Aid.
Throw some more sugar in it.
No sugar in there. Oh, yeah, I
No,
know.
no, because this is gonna piss some people off. People, for those of y'all who watched The Matrix, I'm talking about who
Right.
watched it, not seen it, watched it. What happened? Do y'all remember what happened when Morpheus told Neo the truth? What was
But he
the
wasn't gonna be able to go back to the law.
no? What did Neo do when Morpheus told him the truth? What did he do?
Didn't he go back to Delulu? I know, but didn't he go back? Something like that. I think.
He
Something
I
like
think I
that.
said.
basically
I didn't say that
he
song.
he didn't accept it. He didn't believe it.
Right. Not if
Mm.
He didn't believe it. The
right.
thing
He
about the
didn't believe
red pill
that,
is
and then he
this,
started to see it. And then he started to see it in the glitches.
right? The thing about being red pill is this. Folk will claim all the live long day they woke. Oh, I'm woke, but are you conscious? See,
Mm.
folk wake up every day. You get up, your alarm go off to wake you up from work, but you ain't conscious yet. You still groggy. You just sat up on the edge of your
There go
bed.
my friend.
You have not grasped 100% of your surroundings. You woke, but you ain't conscious. When Morpheus gave him the choice between the red pill and the blue pill, before he took that pill, he said, I'm offering you the truth, nothing more.
Mm.
And Neo took it. And then when he told him the truth, he woke him up. He unplugged him. He got unplugged. And then when he got unplugged and he plugged him back into the matrix, he was woken up. But then when he put him back in the matrix to bring his consciousness into the reality of what was happening, he couldn't accept it. Neither did the main, not the main protagonist, but one of the protagonists, Cypher. He had been unplugged for years. He had been woke up for years, but he couldn't accept reality. And what did
Right.
he do? He fought to destroy it. What's wrong with the red? Actually, nothing's wrong with the red pill. What's wrong is you have folk who say that they woke, but they ain't conscious.
Mm.
They would rather sacrifice the reality of what is and plug back into the matrix and be an agent of chaos. That's what's
Mm.
wrong with it. You have, just like Cypher said, if he would have told me the truth, I'd have told him to shove that red pill right up his ass. When he told you the truth, he told you, I'm offering nothing but the truth. You couldn't accept it. Leading back to what this conversation is about. Facts over feelings. Once you
Right.
become conscious, think about it. We all became conscious roughly around 6, 7 years old. Why does door sound like door? What is green? Oh my God, I can hear myself talk. Like all this information just popped in your mind around 4. For me, it was when I turned 4. But all this information just hit you at once. You've been woke for several years, but you didn't become conscious until you were roughly 4, 5, 6 years old,
Oh,
when your memories start kicking in. That's the danger that they hate about red pill society, because red pill folk will like, look, fuck being woke. I'm aware. I'm conscious. That's what they don't like. I
facts.
I spoke about this on a different platform, and like I said, I pissed a lot of people off, and the ones I pissed off, they don't accept reality. Every single one.
That's what
So
it is.
I had to put some salt in the Kool-Aid for those of y'all who thought this was gonna be sweet. Nah, I'm Spirit Airlines, baby. My flight gonna be short and bumpy, but I'm gonna get you there
Amen.
on time.
Amen.
That's pretty
Yeah,
sweet to
every
me.
time you mention rip, I see like people like that's like a harsh word nowadays. Oh, you talking about them people? They be mad and I'm like, what is going? What is wrong with you? Why you so mad at the red pill and stuff? Them red pillers always talking about hair and nails and all. They just got to throw everything. I don't know what it is.
I
I was
think
like,
it's
no, I
just
thought
some
it
people that may be connected to them if they try to use it, or people that claim red pill that may be, kind of on the extreme that
on
they use.
extreme. Yeah, that's why I
Right.
got a problem with both of them, the beta and the alpha. I feel like we're the middle ground at because I know I ain't no alpha. I feel like they do the most, man. They do too much.
But the
I'm like I'm
truth,
more in the middle because I ain't no beta either.
the
But
truth
Man,
can
people
be
definitely do it,
extreme
man.
though.
I'm a
That
human being. I ain't no animal.
Right,
The
I'm a
truth
human
can be
being. Right, I'm just
extreme.
take that.
The truth is extreme at times. It's like
Mm,
if you sick, does it matter how the doctor tells you that you sick? It's still gonna be, whether if he tells you, oh, I'm sorry to tell you, you got stage so and so cancer, or if he tell you, look, you about to
right.
die. Does it change the outcome? Think about it. When the world
That's
found
messed
out
up.
Chadwick Boseman had passed, and what he
Hmm.
passed of, did it change the
Right.
outcome that he passed?
Nope.
Nope.
The
But he
truth is
took it.
extreme. The
The
truth
truth.
will
Yeah, it
always
is.
be
Right.
extreme.
Yep.
But it's
And they
not for
don't.
you
Always.
it's
And
not
they
for
don't.
it to be liked or disliked, it's to be what it is. And that's the truth. I'm gonna be right real with y'all. I don't have friends because of the truth. And I could give a fuck less. Because once it's told, it's up to you to decide you gonna love it or hate it. But it ain't gonna change the facts. And the facts is it's the truth.
Facts.
And people.
So
And
that's
people
the
really
truth,
need to
man.
learn.
It's extreme.
And people really need to learn to study better what they saying and using, because you're using alpha and beta and stuff, and you pulling it out of this and out of that. You're trying to say it's from the animal kingdom, but it's like if you really study the animal kingdom, ain't what you think they are. It's a whole different. It's a whole different outcome. They look out for the whole pack. They the first ones to run out and die if something happen. It ain't this selfish, all about me type person that they think it is.
Hmm.
They establish dominance over the pack, but it's for the safety of the pack as well, for the protection of the pack. That's not a
Who
ISO
else got a
type
take on a red
thing.
pill? Red pill and blue pill. How y'all feel about that situation? Who else?
Okay, it's a lot of
Y'all got me
pills out
looking up
here, ain't it?
alphabet.
What's
Red
the
pill,
blue
blue
pill?
Oh,
pill, purple pill,
boy.
pink pill.
Black pill.
Oh no,
What's the
red
pink
and
pill?
blue.
That sound interesting.
The blue pill is for the ones who want to stay in the matrix and stay dreaming and believing that right is wrong and wrong is right.
Oh, okay, I was just like
I
to see
noticed
that.
that. Mm.
Okay, so red pill is used to refer to a process by which a person's perspective is dramatically transformed, introducing them to a new or typically disturbing understanding of the true nature of a particular situation. And before people go on about disturb just means that it's to interfere with the natural agreement or arrangement and function of things. So that means that you're going against a societal norm. So they consider their societal norm to be that women are at the forefront and they're always being able to have some of these resources, being able to be centered in a lot of situations. And now they're saying, no, we want to be centered because we matter as well. We're not just expendable or dispensable. So I don't see anything wrong with it.
Hmm.
If somebody is speaking on the red pill side and they say they don't like a particular woman because I'm that particular woman, I'm also going to take accountability and say that's who I am. I'm also going to say that's someone that I would not consider to date or be in the same company with. You're not my character person. I wear long nails, I wear weave. If they don't like it, that's their personal perspective in life. I don't have
Right.
to change that. I don't have to sit at your table and break bread with you either, because I'm not going to do that with the whole world. It's only going to be a handful of people that I'm going to break bread with, and I don't need anybody to carry me out on being cremated. So Why would I disagree with someone because that's how they feel about how they want to orchestrate their lives and how they see the world? I see it totally different too.
Mm.
By the way, Miss Gen Z, that movie, along with also Terminator, was written by a black woman.
Sophia. Yeah.
It was written by a black woman that Hollywood stole her movie. As a matter of fact, she has the highest lawsuit in Hollywood to date, over
No, they
$1
settled.
billion.
They settled it. Yeah, they
Yeah, they
settled it.
settled it, but it was
Yeah.
years and years and years later. And
Yeah.
I remember I said this, and there was this lady, she was black, and on a different platform I said this. We were talking about the red pill, and she was like,
Real.
red pill society, just black men, just black, yada, yada. I said, it's funny, a black woman came up with that terminology that you hate so much. I said, she created the Matrix, and she created Terminator, and they stole that from her. I said, so before you start hating men for saying that, using that word, that came from y'all, my sisters. That ain't come from us. And she defined it, not us.
Not us.
Just,
Weren't we?
but you would love that movie.
You know.
Like you would
Yeah.
really love The Matrix. It's a great movie.
Can,
Great
can I
series.
can I respond to something really fast, Kev?
What's that?
That's a nice spin, and feminism is just about equality. Both red pill and feminism dumb. Everything in this world compared to somebody else and how you think as an individual should always be dumb. Unless
Mm.
you believe in it, you should consider everything else somebody else's business. So get to know who you are. I don't have to spin a narrative. I don't have to sit at tables. I don't have to understand every concept. I live life based on not knowing every damn thing. So everything in this world that I don't understand, I'm ignorant towards, and that will make me dumb.
Wow.
Did I say I miss you?
Yeah. That's
But yeah,
there's
preaching.
a there's a saying, because I'm half Cape Verdean, which is West African. There's a saying that that is said that um must be Jod Passer basta. Dice quien quita inteligencia. Translation: it's good to be known to be the bastard in the room, but yet a genius when you sit and observe and absorb. And it's just certain things that enlightenment you can touch on to show by action, and there's others that you just have to sit back and let it play out until it's time for you to step in. You know, um, because the way the world is designed, for me, my humble opinion, the red pill, blue pill, is based on one thing. When I looked, and I love that movie, I've seen that movie 1,000 times. Um, is his will. It all comes down to your will. The truth is being told to you, and both parties, they're being controlled by the system itself. But it comes down to you with your God gift ability of what you're gonna do about it. No different than no different than the cup that was handed to the disciples to Christ before he died, to him to make it known to what his message was. I'm not trying to get spiritual, religious or biblical, but the fact that it comes down to your will. It comes down to your sole purpose to know that you are the ultimate balance. And it's going to be upon you to make that decision if you're going to side to build or destroy, serve or slave. That's what I got out of it.
You said your family is descendant of West Africa.
Yeah, yeah. I'm half Cape Verdean, half Puerto Rican, so it's all black at the end of the day if you do the math, if you do the research. So,
That's
shout out
dope.
to my yeah, man.
I'm
Shout out to
descended from the Akan tribe of Ghana.
yeah, man. Listen, man. I'm gonna tell you something. If you get a chance, man, find out what's going on out there, because over the summer, man, a lot of A lot of negative media out there. A lot of them young people and kids, man, being suppressed, man, overthrowing. They're just not having it no more. They're not eating the blue pill or the red pill. Know what I mean, they're on the freedom pill. You know.
Mm.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm already in the process of getting my dual citizenship. Like real talk. Matter of fact, they offering free citizenship to all black people who want to go to Ghana.
Just be careful. Like I told my younger brother, and I told him this before the COVID, that there's going to be a time where all these laws that they passed already through Obama's healthcare, that they have police armed up like military, and all houses of government branch, from DEA, CIA, feds, sheriff, local, state, is going to be all in one roof. And it's going to be counterintelligent terrorism, to where if they have to shut the U.S. down and not have you come in, it's done. And I hope and pray, man, that the people are not outside when it happens, because you're going to be food for whoever lives out and about where elsewhere, unless you got backup and and you okay with them folks out there.
Oh, I'm gonna be good, brother. If there's nothing else I know how to do in this world, it's survive.
There you go.
But I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate that.
Yeah, man. So welcome, man.
Oh shoot. Just, well, we got an hour and
Wake up,
10
alter
minutes.
ego. I know you got something to say, girl.
Yeah, wake it on up. Wake it on up. Got the pillow all up in it. Let me see something real quick. But yeah, I had to get that. I guess get that out though with the red pill and all that. 'Cause I see people be having problems with that. I'm like, why you can't say facts over feelings without they saying that? I'm like, that's the only people that say that. I don't know.
I don't know who's saying what feelings. I just whatever makes sense.
Hmm?
I just go with whatever makes sense. Thanks, Edward.
I guess feelings over facts make sense to people too. I guess. I made me think about even making sense as a subjective thing. And I noticed that too.
Yeah, there's some things that make sense to one doesn't make sense to another. I agree.
Hmm?
That is very true. Some things that make sense to one person doesn't to another.
Makes yep. I, 'Cause
But
I see myself when I go on lives, I be talking a whole nother language to other people sometimes. I
I'm
remember
fact.
one time I was saying something. They told me I was monologuing. I only said something for less than 30 seconds. I'm like, no. But that's the people that it don't resonate with them when you don't talk the way they talk. It's like it'd be funny to me, man, because I'm like, this don't make sense that I don't make sense to other people. Sometimes I be thinking that to myself, like, what the heck? I'm talking this, but it's just people that just really can't hear what you're saying for real. They only hear through. I'm gonna just say it this way. I feel like more logical people can understand more logical or facts based people, or I don't know how to explain it. And then the feelings based people, that's the only time they can hear each other if you ain't talking off your feelings or something. I don't know. It's just weird. I noticed
I
that.
think that is open to point of views. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with standing on what you foundationally believe, right? But then
Right.
there's also having the ability to hear other people's point of views without feeling like they're trying to force you to believe like them. I
Mm-hmm.
think that's kind of really where that is. So like if you're more stuck on the fact that what I'm saying is all that needs to be said, it's all that makes sense to me because I've never taken the time to hear or understand another person's point of view, then
Mm-hmm.
yeah, those will be the ones that can't hear someone else's. But at the same time, it's just like you said, for some people, it's hard to grasp concepts if you don't think.
Right.
Because it's like either sometimes people think a little higher, right? Some people think so a lot lower that you can't grasp that lower concept, right? And then some people are at the at the lower level, they can't understand a higher concept. So it just kind of it's either that, or it's either now just understanding, taking feelings out of it. And just looking at what is factual, that part is also hard for some people. So if you're speaking in logical sense and this person only understands what they're feeling, because some people can't,
Mm-hmm.
like in a courtroom, right? That's why it's almost biased in a sense. If you have people in there, like say they have to prosecute a father who harmed their kids, and you got a group of women, a group of mothers, that man going down automatically, because they're gonna have their feelings are gonna be wrapped into the fact that I'm a mother. I couldn't even imagine this happening to a child. So they're not gonna be able to take their feelings out of it and see the facts and say, okay, well maybe he didn't based off of these. Nah, I was like he did because I he feel this right. So it's like it's harder to look at it in an aspect of maybe you can see it in a factual sense. Like you're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it. So that's where the feelings aspect comes in at. So it's definitely subjective based off where you're viewing things from. So you're an open-minded person, it'll be hard to hear your point of view. That's why some people get mad, right? It's like, how you let this person up? And how can you handle talking such and such? It's like if you're a person that's open
Right.
perspective, you can take it in because you're not personalizing it for yourself. You're just listening to it for either for entertainment, for a better point of view, having different understandings. But if you don't have that ability to do so, you're going to automatically get triggered, automatically get offended, irritated, and you can't hear somewhere else out. So yeah, that's
But you can't call something a fact that's subjective to how you feel. A fact is a fact. A fact is not subjective to how you feel. The facts don't change. Your feelings do, but the facts don't.
Ooh.
yeah, very true.
They
Very
ain't ready for that conversation, fam.
yeah.
Ooh. Right, he heard something with that one.
Well, I mean, we live on Earth. Life itself is subjective. We don't even know if we're sitting in a dream right now. There's not one thing that is not subjective on this planet.
Fact.
Me telling myself that I have a foot. I mean, who told me that it was a foot? That could be
Right.
subjective. It's another word in a different language. So,
You taking the red pill?
huh? Am I taking a red pill?
Yeah.
If
To
that's what it
swallow that
means,
whole thing.
if that's what it means, I promise you, if that's what it means by seeing the world for what it is and not living in the facade, yep, I'll take
You see
whatever
the
pill it
reality.
is.
Exactly. You see the
Right.
reality.
Can I ask who here seen the show My 600 Pound Life?
Me all the time. It's very entertaining.
That
Okay,
is.
okay. So we talking about what's subjective and what ain't. All right, I recently just got introduced to that show because my cousin loves that doctor on there. And let me tell y'all something about that doctor. You watch that show, that doctor don't care about what an individual thinks is subjective or what ain't. When I started looking at that show and I started digging into that show, I found that quite a few of those people didn't survive. And the objective truth was, regardless if they wanted to believe what the fuck they wanted to believe, was that when he told them, you will not live to this year old or past X amount of months because your organs are being crushed by the weight of your body, he was giving them an objective truth. All right? Subjectively, they wanted to believe that he was lying. One of them was like, "Oh, well, one woman on the show was telling him, I ain't been eating anything. I've been retaining water." He said, "You're not 700 pounds of water." And another one was like, "If I don't eat anything, I gotta eat something." And he said, "You ain't gonna fade away.
Thanks.
You could eat the food for the next 4 years and you ain't gonna fade away. You could not eat for the next 4 years." So basically, as a doctor, and he was telling these people like, I've been in this field longer than some of y'all have been alive, and longer than some of them will ever have been alive because they ended up dying.
Oh,
And the facts is this. I'm not saying that to be mean. That's a fact. You can look that up. Like some of them contestants, some of those people got on that show, they passed away due to their weight. So I say that to say this. Yes, the world does have Miss Jane. I don't want to mess up your name, so I just use the last part. Said the world does have some subjective,
objective.
it has some subjective factors to it. But, well, I ain't gonna say no but. There is no but. However, when the objective truth comes out, and somebody says, If you do this, this is what's gonna happen. You can believe all the live long day. I stick my hand in this fire, I ain't gonna be burned.
I was
And
just
when
about
it
to
get
say
cooked
that.
to a crisp, you can be like, well, I told myself it wasn't gonna be burned because who's to say that that fire is hot? Who's to say that that fire could have been cold? It could have been cold and you could have got freezer burnt. Who's to say that fire wasn't water? Science says, chemistry says, reality says, God says. That's who says. Because
Life.
the truth is, somebody somewhere long ago found out if I touch this, I'm going to be burned. And the problem with the world today is we like to think trial and error is acceptable. No, sir, no, ma'am, no, Sam, I am. It's not acceptable anywhere if it has been tried before. Trial and error is not acceptable if it has been tried before. If you made a mistake, your children should not be making the same mistake that you did. Because if they do, that means they decide to be foolish. You gave them the objective truth. Baby, if you do that, I have done what you're about to do. I've been down that road. If you do that, this is what's gonna happen to you. It's no different when I tell my girl, you keep driving that car when and acting like you don't need to change them tires, and they gonna pop on your ass. You can believe all the live long day, you can go another 3 months, but them tires is bald as Montel Williams and Michael Jordan, and they will explode. That is an objective fact. Oh, I don't think the tire's gonna pop. It don't matter what the fuck you think. It don't matter what you think. Because what you think is not what you know. And what you don't know is what I'm telling you. But now that you know, you got a choice to make. Which is, you continue to drive on them tires, or on my 600-pound life, you continue to keep eating the way you eating. If you want to live, if you don't want to live, keep on eating. The doctor got paid regardless if they lived or died. You came to me for help. Because you knew
And
you
get
couldn't
charged.
wipe your own ass. You couldn't wipe your own ass. That's why you came to me. You couldn't even get up out the bed without assistance. That's why you came to me. You can't even, you can't, the clothes you make, they gotta kill a whole herd of
Not the boo
animals.
boo.
That's why you came to me. So cut out the subjective about how you feel. Because how you feel means that you don't care about your life and somebody else does. And they are telling you, if you keep acting this way, this is what's going to happen. I don't accept that. I don't believe that. Okay, all right. Once I told you, that's up to you. You can choose not to believe it, but don't expect me to cry at your funeral. Don't expect me to contribute to your Cash App or to your cookout or to your GoFundMe when you have deliberately and intentionally decided to ignore the truth. People ain't ready for this conversation because they don't want their
They
fucking
fucking
subjective
subjective
feelings hurt.
feelings hurt. And don't forget about the enablers that bring the food to them
And the enablers, they are
because they
part
can't
of
cook
that
it
too.
The
because
They
they
ones that
can't
rather
came
be
cook
and
sheep.
burgers
themselves.
from the back door.
Right. I'm sorry, Mary, like it's echoing on your end.
Go and get there.
So what ends up happening is when the truth comes out, they want to play victim. Nobody told me. I didn't know. Lord, why? How could this happen to me? When if you rewind the tape, you can clearly see all the warning signs before you made your feelings a fact instead
Right.
of putting facts over feelings. I'm not here to tell
Facts.
nobody how to think. I'm not.
But
Don't.
but
I'm
the
not here to tell
nonsense
nobody how to think. But what I will say is this:
you
once
can't
the
say that.
truth has been presented to you, don't ignore it over your feelings. Please
Nope,
don't.
nope,
You
nope.
will
I'm
save yourself
ignoring
a
it.
world of trouble.
I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it. I'm
God
ignoring
damn
all
it.
that shit. My feelings mean something.
Well,
but
you
ain't
well you
that
go ahead. You go ahead and put yourself in that category. You're gonna be just like my
So
auntie. I got an auntie that's allergic to seafood,
so
and
what you
she
telling
always
me
gotta
is
have
when
some
I
fucking
feel
seafood.
sick, it don't mean nothing.
That was very
I'm done, y'all. I'm done. I
but
swear I'm done.
but
Hey,
saying
Mira,
that
can
though,
you
right?
click your Bluetooth and
Oh,
then click it
that
back
sounds like a
on?
whole bunch of white noise.
Yeah, if
I
Mira,
had.
can you click your Bluetooth and then click back on?
Who was that? Oh, that's him. Wow, what the
Yeah,
freak? That was
Somebody
him
was
all
that's
that
on their
him,
time?
boy.
Bluetooth.
That
But
junk was going crazy. Sound like he was on the radio. I don't know.
That's why I said what I
ain't
said, bro, because I said feelings are just a personal way to manipulate the situation that's going on at hand because you don't like the way that the conversation or the facts are directing you to see the truth. So a lot of
That
people
part.
get into these situations where they think that, oh my God, I know the stat is there. It's clearly in my face. The math is mathing. 2 plus 2 is definitely 4, but I'm gonna say 6 because I want to be a rebel, and my feelings think that the
No, it
math should
don't.
be
2
different.
plus 2 equal 22 to them motherfuckers.
You right.
Ain't
You
I one
right.
of them don't care?
I was
1 plus 1
I'm
is
about to say I
11.
made a post with you.
Be like, I got $2 here, bank. I got
That's too funny.
$22. I got 22. The bank is like, no, you don't. You got $2. I believe I got 22. All right, ma'am. But when you deposit it, I promise you, it's gonna say $2.
But when I said that the world is subjective, everything can be argued here on this ghetto planet. And that's why I say that. Even though we have science to back up certain things, it's still an hypothesis. There's still an if then. There's nothing 100%. Because
Ma'am,
everything here is
there are
But you,
things that
subjective.
you
are
argue, but we in
100%.
that argument.
What I'm saying
There
is,
are
what
things
You
I'm
that
can't
we
saying
argue,
can,
but
is,
you
but wait,
gonna
you
let me
can't
freeze
finish.
in
argue
Let
with
me
the
space.
finish.
things.
There are things that we know we cannot argue with, and that makes us and separates us from a great deal of people because we are literally not living in the world. We're focused on us. Where you have the rest of the world that is ghetto, that is subjective. If Dr. Now said, go over there and lose that weight because you are losing organ functions, those people are going to argue that. And in reality, most people can understand that point, and that's the reason why that show is popular. It's not popular because of the fact that people are, oh yeah, let's do some pushback. They don't have no integrity. They don't want to lose the weight. Most people think on that spectrum. I don't live outside. I live in my house. So when other people want to do what they do and they want to be subjective, I sit over here with facts. That's why I ain't got that many friends either.
Oh, or
Okay.
another one that's objective. We all gonna unalive one day. There we go. We can't argue that at all.
That part.
You know
That
I don't
part.
care. I'm forever. Okay, tell me that when you're in spirit. I guess whatever.
And that's the point I was making. It wasn't about what the world feels like is this group is subjective and this ain't. No. What I was saying,
Like when you stay inside of your house, you got a permanent spot on the couch.
I say when I sit in the side of my house, I'm talking about where my soul lies, dormant in my body. That's where my home is. My home is
Ooh.
not walls and floors. My
I
home
just
is
say,
exactly where my soul rests. So right now, if you're trying to direct it to me, I would say
no,
people that
no,
direct
no,
their
no,
energy to
no,
me, they're
no.
directing it to the outer exterior. You will
Miss
never really
Jane,
get to
I
know who
promise you
I
I'm not.
am. But
Ooh.
no,
Miss
Ooh.
it's
Jane,
not a
I
permanent
promise you
spot on
I'm
my
not.
couch.
No, Miss Jane, I promise you I'm not. I'm just being corny because I feel like the conversation is too serious right now.
The Lust
Oh,
King.
yeah, we be serious over here.
We serious over here, right? You can't be doing stuff like
we
that,
was
Brandon.
being
What
we
the
were being
heck?
I
serious,
mean,
bruh.
Listen,
we be,
listen,
We in
it's
Cause
our
folk
okay.
feelings
think
over
up
here.
is
It's feelings over
down.
facts. I treat
It's
you.
okay.
It's feelings
I
over
can
facts over here.
explain it. Don't. It's
Hey,
not.
you see,
It's
I
not
muted up
anything
right
you
quick.
said. Hold on. 1 second,
I wasn't getting
Miss
into that.
Jane. Hold on, Mira. It's not anything you said. I promise you. I'm just schizophrenic, and
oh shit.
Please don't start it back up, man.
Brandon, you
That
need
is a
prayer.
coinkadink.
Y'all need prayer. Look, y'all ain't gonna look.
Oil, like Sarah.
Every day I get on social media, I fight for my spot in heaven. If I got a chance, because I
I'm
probably don't.
schizophrenic, and my hypothesization is, um,
Well, I mean, would it be a coinkadink if he was in hell? You know what I'm saying?
Man, you need some therapeutical. Man, you need some therapeutical.
as
Oh my
Bam said in the
god.
comments, it's that verse
That
psychology.
dude gonna spell it that
Oh my
way, dog.
god.
Oh my, it's that verse psychology. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? Y'all give me hope that I will make it to heaven one day. Y'all really do. Y'all really do. Because I've been on a slow road to hell for a long time. I probably had
Is
a
that
whole
a feeling
throne
or
in
is
my
that a
name.
fact?
That's a
Slow or
that is a
Vaseline
fact.
draws?
That's a
Vaseline
fact.
draws.
Nah,
A
heaven. She
petroleum
even
jelly.
joining in with the shenanigans in
These
heaven.
I got tears.
Not
so
infernal. Stop.
Oh my! He ain't go with the infernal. Not for eternity, infernally. That's funny.
If y'all make it to heaven and I don't, I know something is off. You, Brandon, if I'm gonna be real, if you get in and I
Always,
don't,
my mama always told me I was special. That's why she gave me
I'm
Like,
on
what
mute.
is this place? It's pretty hot. It's getting hot. You gonna be hearing Nelly down there. It's like that.
I'm letting you know, brother, you ain't gonna
With
make
some
it because I ain't
gasoline
gonna make it
drawers
either.
on. I'm gonna be in that bitch with some gasoline drawers on. I swear to God.
You gonna be in there with a gasoline thong on. If you gonna be all up the crack burning,
Oh man.
That's gonna be in your eye.
you gonna be all in yeah, but no
All in the
homo.
crack
But
with
you
it.
gonna be burning all in
Un-
the crack.
That's crazy.
You must stop him.
Oh man.
You must be stopped. Now I ain't playing now, cause
Judge
you
your
damn near
name.
early in this
Careful,
live,
son.
you damn near told me, you damn near made me say by a vow, brother. I was trying not to, cause you was
Judge your name. Que pasa? Go
Trying to
ahead.
make it
y'all.
safe word.
he said
I'm
safe word.
I'm trying to get my life right with a higher power. I'm trying, y'all. Oh my god,
Hmm.
y'all
What's the
ain't
safe
worth it.
word? What's the safe word?
Judge your name. Judge your name.
Ah,
You know what I'm saying? He came in like boy from Harlem Nights said, "Hey, Sugar Man." I
I
know it
am
don't look.
delivered.
Stop. Who put this?
Hypothetically, hypothetical.
Coinkadinkalink.
Anybody write these words down?
I'm about to start writing them down.
Mm.
I'm
Hey,
about to
that
put
was a
them in my
challenge. Somebody else be coming up with some
whole
words.
little dictionary.
Did somebody write? Not only write them down, but define them too.
I
Cause
Did you
gotta
get
go to
the
the
dictionary?
bathroom.
Right.
Name
The
of
Brother
the
Ralph, I gotta
dictionary,
dictionary?
go to
this
the
is.
bathroom.
You gotta be
I'm gonna
more
send a picture.
Pacific, right?
I gotta drop. I'm gonna go to the
King is
bathroom.
funny though.
Hey, I'm gonna
big,
drop. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm a little constipated, so I'll be back in
get
about
your
15
bruh.
minutes.
Big Bam. I know you wrote them down. I know you wrote them down.
Probably couldn't spell them.
He's still in the comments. Big Bam, you still there? I know you wrote them down.
I bet you them boys was
He
hard.
should have had the whole list of them, right?
Give us the once over. Just let me go ahead and secure my
What's the
spot
one
in
with the
hell.
side one? I forgot that one.
There was two.
Side.
We had
Something
definitions for that
side.
too.
Well, you know, Kev, we got to use our level of discernment
Oh, oh. The journal.
because it's a lot of
Yeah,
narcissists out here.
right. Cause we most definitely right. That's the only way we gonna intellectually dominate.
It was what was it? Those schizo narcs.
What
Narc
the
and
schizo
the Zodiac.
empathetically narked.
The Narco Zodiac. Schizo
Hey,
Zodiac.
I know
With the
what,
Capricorns.
and what's considered intellectually dominating.
Oh,
I
don't
mean, I
call
know
him in here.
You
Don't
gotta
call him
ask
in
my
here.
boy Charles, but don't, you say his name a few times, he'll pop in. He probably pop in about a couple minutes. He'll teach you all about it.
hey, Solo, I got a question.
Oh, it's
What,
schizophrenic. That's what you're
what,
talking about with the side.
what's the
Schizophrenic.
high?
That's it.
Alter ego,
Schizophrenic.
no.
Hold on, I got a question. This is
Alter. I
Kevin
was
speaking.
counting
Kev,
on you to
I
be the
got.
one to get me in the gates.
I
Damn,
look.
girl.
hey,
This my
Kev, I
this
gotta
my
get this
question. This is
talk
Edward.
back.
So, what's the highest peak have any one of you have reached when it comes to intellectually dominating a conversation on any type of level?
Hmm. Well, we gotta talk to Charles about that. He's the king of it.
The intellectual dominator's not here.
He not here.
We don't
Hey,
intellectually dominate
I think
anything.
y'all
That
get
is
along though. I
Charles.
could tell a little bit.
hey, but I want to learn that skill on how to make narcissists go down in their levels. I want to learn how to do that.
Oh,
That's a skill right there, boy. That's an art.
that's
Be
a,
the
Just
narcissist.
get him down to 50%.
Ignore them. That's
Can't
how
go
you do
50-50
that.
with
hell,
no.
hell yeah, you will know them. You communicate about some shit they not familiar with. I mean,
No,
I mean,
no.
No,
You
he
when I
said he's
say ignore
communicating with them and doing it.
them, nah. When I say ignore them, I'm talking about ignore them. They don't exist.
Oh
right.
That's
yeah.
don't give them shit. Let me tell you something. Unless you, very few people like me who talk to themselves, ain't nobody gonna argue with themselves.
Most definitely.
Narcissists ain't gonna argue with themselves. Eventually, when you stop talking, they'll shut the fuck up. They may say one or two things to try to keep getting under your skin, but eventually, once you give that, you ain't fucking talking to them no more, they'll shut the fuck up. They'll run out of shit to say. I
Right.
guarantee they will. That's how you beat a narcissist at their own game. You don't give them no bullets, no ammo for their gun. You don't say nothing. You don't give them nothing, and at the end of the day, they'll
All
turn
right,
into a
Mr.
plant.
Eternal Salvation. I heard you.
Got
God bless you as
to
well.
take this call. Thank you for your time. Oh yeah, for sure, man. I appreciate you, man. All right, for whoever trying to come up, we only got two more spots left, and
I heard you, Brandon James. I heard you.
we got two spots, and then I'm only got about 45 minutes left, man. I'm off this thing. What the?
Come up
Nah,
here. Tell us. Gaslighting us.
Yeah, what the? Gas lightning? What the? Ain't that a shocker?
Did
man, we gotta stop manipulating them.
Miss Jen, did you just say that?
Yeah.
We gotta stop
I'm
manipulating
ready
them.
for the gaslighting.
That's what it is. It's because we manipulating them.
He manipulating now.
We
Man,
manipulating.
nippleating.
Man,
What the?
Where's this dictionary?
This dictionary gonna be
What I
good.
can what I can do, Miss Jen, I can greatly enlighten you, but I can't gaslight you.
You can't gaslight me.
you gonna like
I
me?
want to be struck.
That's how they freaky them.
I sound like something
Menopause,
I want to try.
manipulating.
Look, at this point, look, you can't buy no more vowels. There ain't no more vowels on the board. You gotta spin or solve. Shit. You gotta spin or solve.
Who up there, Vanna or Steve Harvey?
I gotta work on myself all over again because I know I'm going to hell.
So deep in there, you just
Right, you
I,
too far down
I
already, man.
would
It's a
I
wrap.
wasn't even supposed to be chiming in. See, got y'all, Lord have
dang.
You now you gotta just
Oh shoot.
be absorbent of it.
y'all know when you
I'm
be
done.
y'all know when y'all type on y'all phone and y'all hand be wet and it just type all kind of shit. That's what's going on right
What?
now. That's what's going on right now. It's the the water droplets is
That's kind of that was kind of manipulative.
What? Why is your hand wet?
Oh,
when you like washing your hands or something like that. Come on now, come on, come on. Why why else would they be wet?
is that ejaculatorianism?
Whoa,
That's exactly what
that
it
sounds like a mess.
It does.
That sounds like clean
Please
up
don't
on
be wrong.
all.
How do you
Don't
spell
judge.
that?
Don't judgment. Look. Don't judgment take me. No. Only judge.
Y'all
Only.
hallucinating.
Only judge.
Y'all
I said that right.
hallucinating.
Only judge can
Oh
judgment
my
take me.
god.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Big
It's
man.
a single letter. This time, I
You
am
said
no
I could
longer.
find it in the book of Job.
That's what I'm telling you. You just,
True story, Miss Jane. True story. I
Oh my
never forget
God, that
this.
makes
I
sense.
grew up in the church.
I bet you shower naked.
True story. I kid y'all not. This man got up to preach, and he said, "Turn to the book of Psalms." And me
ooh,
and my
Whoa.
brother, me, me and my brother and my cousin fell out.
Hey, I bet y'all like my pick.
did you catch
Oh
the
God.
backhand?
Oh, I got a whooping, but I didn't care.
It was worth it.
It was worth it.
Why you went over there? You paying attention?
Yeah, I would have to take that one too. I was a church kid too. I would have to take that one too.
He said, "I want y'all to turn in y'all Bibles to the book of Psalms." And when he said, and this was,
Yeah,
and
I'd have
here's
been
the
on the
problem.
floor.
Why
Here,
y'all would have been
I
getting
would
whooped?
have been under the pews.
we
I
were
would have been under
already
the
we
pews.
were already in trouble because it was revival, right? And I grew up in the church where revival
Revolve,
lasted 2 weeks,
revolve.
right? The night
You should have
before
been
that
told.
happened, the night before that happened, a preacher was preaching. He was an old man. He was preaching and his teeth came out. And we were on the front I mean, when he was getting high in the sermon, his teeth popped out. Now we like 10, 12 at the time. What you think we was gonna do?
Oh, the devil trying to get you. That was a setup.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've been on the slow road to hell for a long time, y'all. I'm telling y'all.
Nah,
That
he
was a
going to hell for
setup.
saying Psalms. That sounds like something.
You
What
know what
you
I'm
do
saying?
last
He
night?
I
wrong
I
for
got some
that.
of that for Psalms.
He wrong for saying that during revival.
That Paul for song.
I'm telling y'all, I've been trying to
Hey,
get my
baby, is
life
your
right for
son
20
clean?
years.
That thing sounds fat when
Bitch
you
don't
say
even
it
know
like
what you
that.
can afford is the best shit. Bitch, I thought y'all finna go get some
Oh,
Gucci from the
man.
Chinese rice. And then you start selling
He
Gucci
said
Chinese
revolver.
rice pack.
Wait, what you say,
You
asshole?
You went to
if you
revolver?
really
Gucci
if you really
pancake.
want to see if somebody can talk,
Go eat
can
for
like
$17.
actually speak
Gucci
properly,
pancake.
let them read the Bible.
Chris?
Hey,
Let
What
them
Lady,
you
read the
say,
Bible.
Alton?
Yeah, I
Jada
was
just
also
popped
all the
in.
homeless there that was spending all my motherfucking money. Some people were spending their own money. Everybody else is getting money that other people were spending that. Y'all might as well lick them niggas. That shit wasn't even mine. I don't even sell all that type of stuff. I just hit, oh, fuck no.
Is Edward talking to us?
No, I wasn't talking to y'all.
Oh, okay.
No. Because we was lost.
Okay. I was trying to hear him. I was trying to
He
understand.
wasn't being inclusive with his conversation.
Mm.
Inclusive with his conversation.
Um,
Actually, I was talking to myself because I am my own consultant.
He was
I love
arguing.
that.
Are we still in the book of Psalms?
Oh my.
No, no, we in Genesis 2:7.
Okay.
We in Genesis 2:7.
No, we need to turn to do not rob me for.
Get the fuck.
Dude, wow. Oh, y'all for sure deep in there now. Ain't no coming back, y'all. I'm surprised y'all don't
We in the
see
book.
I'm
We in
not
the
a
book
going
of
to
red
hell
book next to
correlation.
you.
alone.
We in the book of correlation 6:7.
Y'all in the book of Revelations already.
he, he reading that passage that the 12 disciplines was talking about.
Oh my. Not the
I swear black people had to drive
them 12 them, them disciplines said, Jesus, thou art worthy.
yeah. Yeah, I'm like,
Oh,
dang.
man.
Lead you to turn to the book of Nehemiah.
Not
Oh,
me.
I
man.
heard it. Somebody did it. I heard it. Not letting it slide.
Thank you, Edward, for the love. Thank you for
Listen,
bringing.
I'm gonna need y'all to stop coming up here and spreading your generational DJ trauma.
You
Okay,
guys go.
okay.
Mama.
Thank you.
No, my
Alter, you go over there looking. Oh, lay your head on that pillow. Head, look at that. She laying down.
Ain't
Hey.
Casanova, me and Romeo ain't never been friends.
Thank you, Edward.
Oh, she
Okay,
woke
man.
up now. She's
Outside in the
back.
studio. Find out.
Bunny Bunny. Had to do it. It's been a
Honey,
long
you
time. I
come
couldn't say it
in.
so
We're
long.
not gonna leave. We're not gonna take you 40 minutes no more. Let me
Right,
tell
she
you.
went overtime now.
You took a what they call that? That wasn't no regular nap.
Boy, that was a
Hey,
granny
Bunny.
fanny. No,
Nah, but see, cause most of that shit with me, it came from in the church, like that.
she said just
Like
because of you.
I've seen that in the church day in and day out. The stories I could tell y'all, y'all think I was lying, but I got a
No,
whole bunch of siblings that'll say otherwise. I shit y'all not.
no, I
Oh
believe.
my.
No, I done
You know
said
what
that myself.
I used to hate in church when I was little? When you wasn't paying attention and your grandma or your mama or
It's
the
all
rest
y'all
of the
fault.
family saw you not paying attention and you get that pinch on the back of your arm.
Yes. Oh my god.
And they the pinch with the twist. It wasn't just no normal pinch. They they twisted with it.
With the twist, it was no
Gotta
joke.
feel the skin.
All
And
right,
you right
Giant.
enough scream. Okay, James.
And Lord have mercy, I never
Very
forget when
therapeutical.
I'll never forget when she passed away now, but when Sister Cooley was praising and she had y'all know back in the day they had them heavy hair clips, like them ones the size of your hand,
Oh,
them big old hair clips, and she was shouting and her wig came off. And I always used to thought that was her real hair. And she
Bunny
was
Bunny.
shouting and her wig came off. And I looked at my cousin, he looked at me, and we started smiling. And our mamas turned around because the wig landed right where we were. She was right in front of us. And she was just, thank you, thank you, thank you. And she was throwing her head back and the wig, y'all.
And that was your first visit to hell, right?
Stocking cap on under it. She had the stocking cap on under it. It's like she's about to break down on the corner real quick.
Man, we didn't know who she was when it came off. Because we didn't know where it belonged to. We was like, who? And then when we found out it was hers, we couldn't do nothing but laugh. We got a whooping, but we didn't care.
Oh my.
Cause I'm
You
gonna
see
tell
that
you,
video of
folk
the
used
dude
to,
in the store? He like had it on
man,
the top shelf and he had like one of those little you know how people use those little things that squeeze at the end to pick up like trash.
right.
He, he was sitting up on the top shelf and every lady that walked by that had a wig on, he used it and snatched the wig off their head. He was an asshole for that, bro.
on my soul. So what I be telling y'all, I'm on a slow road to hell. I've been working on myself for 20 years, y'all. I've been
Oh
trying to
my.
get back right with the Lord, but y'all just, damn, y'all just set me back. I should have left this live a long time ago.
You got another revolver. You
It's
need another
Brandon fault.
revolver.
It's
You
Brandon
need another
fault.
revolver,
Y'all
man.
always keeping somebody on live, boy. I tell you.
She
Like
go
y'all just need to learn how to
with the
let
no
people go.
accountability. He said,
Let people go. Let my
Doing
people
that
go.
Okay, Moses.
"Let my
We learned
people
new words.
go."
They ain't going
No
because
victim blaming, okay? Y'all really gotta
Right.
learn to lie. I came on your live to tap the screen, okay, and get your tap and your likes up. And you talking about something, oh, I gotta go do something. Bunny come up here in the
Mm-hmm.
room live. Like, I did not come here for that.
Coinkadinkalink.
I
It's
should have
okay.
quick and dinkly faded
It's
my light
okay,
skin
Bunny.
behind on up out of here when you said, oh, just lost signal. Sorry.
It's okay, Bunny. You just intoxicated because
Oh my.
What?
What
it
was the
it
schizophrenic
it,
one?
it it's what they call that what did he say it was?
that
Schizophrenic.
schizophrenia love.
You
Yeah, you acting
schizophrenic.
schizophrenic.
The
You acting
who?
schizophrenic right now.
You know, I believe that's what Jada Pinkett got going on. Y'all think she got some schizophrenia going
She
on?
got some scared side frame from.
What
She
the
got
heck is
that.
schizophrenia?
She
It
got
came
that.
out
It's
in the
it's
stories.
when you wait, hold
After
on,
you
because I
drink,
actually had to look up the definition. It's when you skit
you
to
found the
the
definition.
side. Yeah, it's and it says as follow. It's when
As
you
follow.
And it's when you skid to the side
Mm-hmm.
and you friend when you friend and when you skid to the side, you friend Ienia, and that's what it means.
Okay, okay, okay.
That stuff alone. You know
I
they
get it
said
now.
it,
I was
right?
wondering all that time. I see it too. It's in
Hey,
Google.
don't
I
stop
see it.
laughing.
I actually had to look up all the definitions. So yeah, that's what that one means. Yeah.
You got it? Okay, what's the rest of them?
It's the verse psychology.
Yeah.
What's that
Oh
one?
my.
Yeah, that's a good one. What's that one?
Oh,
I need
Versailles College. Now you had to turn you had to turn to the book of Jacob for that one.
You
And
know what? I am about to get off this thing before y'all send me here with
And then the
y'all.
other one is contradicted.
okay, so
contracted.
Versailles Versailles Ecology is whenever you read in the Bible and there's a verse and you don't know the whole verse, so you go to the side of it and
Side right.
you quote a side of it, and then when it back you up in your colon, that's the ecology. So it's the side verse. It's the side verse that leaves you going to the bathroom to clear your ecology. So that's Versailles Ecology.
Okay.
The verse make you
G.
so
Why
constipated.
not ask? Why
It's
not
not
ask?
constipated. The verse makes you constipated.
What was the other word? I saw. I'm sorry. What was the one after that one?
Um, um, con.
Winkadinkly.
No, manipulate. What was
Oh,
it?
Coinkadinkalink. Oh.
Manipulative.
No, it was manipulation.
Yeah, that was it.
I didn't hear you, Brandon. You sounded faded.
He said it
Far.
was manipul. My let me look
You
it up.
can't even pronounce it.
He said
Manipulation.
manipulation.
Manipola. He said what?
He said that's manipulation.
Lord have mercy.
Exactly.
Things of that nature.
That's some
All right,
short bus people on the thing want to add something.
Mo lip. Say it one more again, so I can turn to the right book and look for it. Molipolarization. All right, that's gonna
That's in
be
the
in the.
book of don't. That's got to be in the book of Don't Rob Me.
Wait,
Oh
Oh
hold
no
on.
no
my.
no
I
no
got the chat for
don't
you, bro.
don't
Look at the
rob me
chat.
is in a.
Look at the chat.
This gonna be in the book of titties.
No, I am looking.
That's gonna be tied.
No, not
What
Titus. Not
Bible was this? I got
Tennis,
you.
not
tennis,
Titus. We in
tennis,
titties. We in
tennis.
we in titties.
We in the book of
Um,
tennis.
molipolarization. Molipolarization, and it says in the word, molipolarization is when you got molip to
I thought
pole.
that was.
You got molip, right? It's a two-part definition, so y'all gotta bear with me. Y'all gotta give me time. You got molip, then
While she sliding down the pole.
the whole. See, it was moliholization, but that p in there
He
throws you. The
came
p
down
is
there.
silent. The
The
p
peace
is
Came,
out. Okay,
silent.
I got
came
it.
down
Got
there
it.
acting like a narcissist Capricorn, bro. Ain't coming up.
The p is silent.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's more lip
but he was kind of
than the
narcissistic
whole
Capricornish.
ization. The ization stands for civilization. You got more lip
Oh,
than the whole ization. So the p is silent. So that's what molip, and you can find that in the book of Titus, uh, chapter chapter 1 verse 3.
Wait, we can find the book of what?
To
Titus.
this.
You have to repeat that again. Don't-
That's
Finish.
next to the book of Can't even say it. You got me tongue tied.
That chapter wrong, brother. It was in book of Leviticus.
Nah,
Leviticus.
That's it. I couldn't get it out.
lick bit of clit. Not bit, no Lord
Leviticus
help. Shut up, bro.
7.
Let me.
slow road is
I'm
speed.
not joining none of this.
I think your slow road is speeding up.
What was that other word he was saying
That was the
over and over at the
expressway.
beginning? What was that other word?
Y'all not gonna ruin
Coinkadinkalink.
my beautiful Sunday, okay?
Well, he
Coinkadinkalink.
kept on saying things of that nature.
Coinkadinkley.
Did he really
Coinkadink.
keep saying that?
Coinkadinkly.
Okay,
Did he
cool.
really
Where
keep
y'all
saying
learning
that?
all these words from? What did I miss?
Oh, you missed a
Coinkadinkly.
lot then. I
You
thought you
missed
Oh
a
was
lot.
here.
yeah. Oh, you
And
missed
then
the whole lot.
he said that the
I
women
talked about him for
that
2 hours,
trying to
didn't
holler at him,
Boy, we was talking to them for the whole 2 hours when you right when
what
you
did he
left.
say?
That's
He
crazy.
said the women that was trying
Coinkadinkly
to
is
holler
in the
at
book
him
of.
were schizophrenic
The
because
book
they
of
wanted to holler at him because they saw the things. No, not schizophrenic. He said schizophrenic
he?
because they
It's
wanted
get
to
side.
holler at
It's
him
schizophrenic.
because they saw the things that he did for his woman. So they were schizophrenic and
And
narcissists.
he was a writer who could make these words up and they were in a dictionary somewhere.
So we are defining his dictionary since he skipped to the side for the phrenic of the poom poom. So
Mm-hmm.
this and that right there was in the book of Do Not Rob Me. But we're gonna go down to the book of Jabez in the New Testament. We're gonna go to the book of Jabez and
Don't forget the book of Job.
and Job, but we gonna hang out in Jabez right first, and then first Peter and second Peter. Oh,
And don't
The
forget
book
the
of
book of Not Me.
Revelation.
not me. What
Not
was
Me.
not? Lord have mercy. I had
The
it.
book of revitalization.
No, it's Nehami.
I was trying to see how I'm gonna put Revelations up in.
Revitalization.
Look, you should have fell for it. They ain't been no problem.
Wake up for y'all to
But
ruin my my
we gotta
beautiful
talk,
book.
y'all.
And
But
don't
we
forget
got
about the book of Koreans.
I got a question, y'all. Why do they call it? Why do they call it walking a dog when the dog truly be walking us?
you gotta stop smoking that stuff.
Interesting. Why is that? The dog do be walking up.
With who walking the door?
You know what? I'm about
To
to just
walk
go
that
walk my
dog,
fish real
but the
quick.
dog be walking us.
Not the. Oh my.
Walk my dog. I walk my goldfish.
Better walk
I
my
walk my
fish.
bird.
The dog be walking.
Brandon, the when I
And that's
found
why
out,
Mary had a little lamb.
bro, when I find out why my fish drowned, I can answer that question.
Oh,
I bet you
Oh my.
shower naked, you smut. How you feel about that, Anansi? I bet you shower naked, you smut.
Like I said, my fish drowned last week, so when I figure out why that happened, I can answer y'all question. Matter of fact, when I figure out why that happened, maybe I can define accurately everything this guy was talking about.
You know what? Y'all just reminded me. I never used my 3 days of bereavement. I was supposed to tell them my bird had died.
Yo,
I realized this year that I don't never use
That's,
my 3 days.
there
And
you
I
go.
was like, you know
There
what?
you go, baby.
Next time I'm gonna tell them my bird died and I need my 3 days off.
Tell them you feeling
Right. That's your
schizophrenic.
pet.
Tell them you feeling schizophrenic.
Especially the morning bird that's supposed to wake you up.
Yeah, my morning
Oh
bird. You
my
know what?
god.
That's exactly what I'm gonna say. I went to work late today because my morning bird had died, and now I need my 3 days off because them three
Facts.
days don't roll over. You know how many years I done missed out on my 3 days?
Oh
Yep.
my.
Alter,
Next year my bird dying.
Oh no,
I
ma'am,
knew
you got to
Alter
get
be
them back.
laying on those soft ass like imitation chinchilla fur pillows. I knew you had them pillows in your house. I knew it. I just knew it. Looked like he killed 6 cats just to
this
get
ain't
that
gonna
pillow.
survive.
she gon' flip. She gon' flip it over like we ain't seen it already.
We ain't-
Like we ain't seen it already.
That's
That's
like
like
those
when the
folks
red
that when they
Power
get
Too
Ranger,
that
late.
first. That's like those folks that when they get that first summer electricity bill, they like put it in the light to see if the numbers change real quick.
Like
bruh.
this can't be real. Hold up.
When October hit, I guarantee I ain't never been so happy in
What
my
the
life.
narcissist want?
Why?
Oh, my bill dropped by like $80.
Oh,
And it just keeps, see, I love the cold. It just keep going
yeah,
down. I ain't turned on my AC for nothing.
right. At
My
all.
niece and nephews came over. They were like, Uncle RJ, we cold. You better put some socks on your feet. Shit.
Some whole socks. Get you a
Cause
You
little,
know what I
yeah, I hear
realized
you.
the other day? When it's cold outside, you can bundle up. But when it's hot outside, what do? You can't take off all your clothes.
actually you can, but I don't want to embarrass nobody because they'll be,
Boy,
Yeah, I like it hot. I can't stand the cold.
I can't stand the
I love
heat.
the cold. I
I
love the cold.
love the heat.
Oh my God, I hate the heat.
It
You
can
love
only
the
I'm
get
heat
just like
so,
until you live in
Chicago because
Nevada.
I'm too
and
damn
I'm in
Minnesota
Michigan,
attached. And I
so
come
you
You
from
can
know.
love the
Chicago, I'm too
heat
damn hot.
until you live in Nevada. In Nevada, it gets 120 degrees
bro, I I
or higher.
I
I used to
stayed in
live in
Tucson.
Waco, and it was really cold. I love Tucson.
Me and my brothers lived in Tucson for like 3 months. And I get it, man. You ain't lying. Ever since I lived in Tucson, I never complained about southern heat again. Never. Never.
Never.
But Mira, you need to come down south. You'll
Oh,
change
I
that
love it
tune.
down there. I love it down there.
You'll change that tune in
Just
about
came back from Atlanta not too long ago. I love it down there.
Nah, you need to come down, down, down. Okay,
Oh, I
ain't
down.
nothing
will.
like this Houston
Take
heat. I
on.
can tell you that.
Oh, I love it down there too.
Oh, you in Houston.
Boy, this Houston heat is
I ain't been down there in a
disrespectful.
long time, but I love it.
And here's the thing about the weather. Y'all don't be fooling me. Most people are born in the summer because they be freaking up in the winter. That's a fact.
You know what?
That's a fact.
Well, my baby a winter baby. Okay.
I'm a winner, baby.
Winter babies are rare. February is the rarest month to be born in.
My
That's a
baby
It's
was
the
born in
motherfucker.
February. My baby was born in wintertime.
it's the rarest month. June through August. Oh, we know
I
y'all be
think they
booed
said
up in the summer.
September is
Hey, you starting to
common.
sound like one of them narcissistic Capricorns.
Am I? Oh well, let me. I'm trying to sound more like them schizophrenic
Oh my.
Leos. Or no, them schizophrenic Pisces. And wait a minute, hold up. I gotta say this, y'all. Hold up. Give me space.
Give me space.
Altar,
Give
altar,
you space.
altar. I'm talking to you. I'm
Make
talking
some
to
space.
you. This man said. This man said you had to be between after February to after the 15th of February to the 15th of March. My God, you just gave a whole month. Duh. If she's a
This man,
Pisces,
you
she
just
ain't
don't
got no
break it down,
choice.
man.
If she a Pisces, she ain't got no choice but to fall after the 15th of February to the 20th of March, cause that's when the calendar say they all born. That's
Duh.
like saying, that's like
We just
saying,
started
oh,
from October.
you gonna be wearing red shoes when you meet the love of your life, and from that day forward, you always wear red shoes. No shit, you gonna meet the love of your life when you one day, cause you don't never take them bitches off. Duh.
Leo.
I told y'all I ain't trying to go to hell. But when he said that,
Joey.
that's like when you play roulette. You play roulette and you gonna say, and everybody love being a Monday night referee. You ever heard that term? They love being a Monday night referee. Oh, I knew they was gonna lose that game, but you ain't put no money on it. After the ball done fell, they just spun the roulette wheel ball and it's 15, and I knew it was gonna hit 15. Why the fuck you ain't say something then? Oh, you gotta be between February 15th and March 20th. That's when all the Pisces are. Let me shut up, y'all. I'm already going to hell. Let me shut up.
I was right there with you. That's why I had to stay down in the comments. I didn't come up until just about after it ended. When he finally ended it, that's what I came up because I was like, I just couldn't hold it together. I was just like, what the words and then how you just focus on the zodiac. I'm just like, it don't matter with the zodiac. I'm like the zodiac. You read that mess, you become that mess. It's like no, people that are born in different months do the same
People
mess.
like that be predicting your past and swear they miss Cleo or some shit.
Call me
They be
now.
They be straight up predicting your past after they look. Let me tell y'all something. I told straight. I put up a post. I said when I stopped posting my personal business online, God stopped showing y'all a lot of my problems. Oh man, I felt it was in my spirit. Something was going on. Yeah, because I told you I was in a car wreck on Facebook 3 days ago, motherfucker. What you mean God told you? Facebook told you. Let me
And
hush.
I
Let me
don't know which
hush.
I don't know which one of the ladies asked him that question, but I know why she asked him that question. And she asked him, "Well, how do you start off a conversation with ladies that you like and stuff, or that you meet?" And
That brother went to the moon and Mars and all around the stars and still ain't come back to Earth. And I was like, she ain't asked you to map the universe. She said, how do... Whew, Lord have mercy. Y'all, I
How do
promise
you
I don't get like
lead?
this.
I told you I had to stay down in the
Look,
comments. I
Jen, just a
couldn't
little
come up.
patience though.
I couldn't come up.
And spiritual, your ass ain't worth a damn because you was putting up them... what you doing right now. you you ain't worth two flies in a pile of shit, man. I'm like, I don't. How am I supposed to concentrate on the conversation when he green screening his ass off,
Not green
You
screen.
juiced out over here, bro.
And it,
dude?
and did you
Cause
guys
like,
and did you guys catch the fact that when I told him, I was like, what you need to do is just talk to them and then they'll go away. He didn't get the fact that he lost everybody with all his talking. And then he goes, oh yeah, I'm gonna apply that, moving forward. I'm like, you totally missed that.
No, he thought he was proving a point. He thought he was
if
teaching
everybody
us.
leave, you
I'm
probably
He
like, all
thought he
you
become
was
gotta
educated.
do is just keep on talking like you've been
The
doing
fact,
us to confuse
the
them.
the fact, Miss Jen, is that he's so far behind. He think he in first place. That's the fact.
Yep, yep.
He
We
think
about
he
to
in
lap
first
around
place.
him, and he be
Anybody find out
realizing,
where he was from?
Mississippi.
No, the hell
yeah,
he
said,
wasn't. No, he
no,
wasn't.
he from up
From
north,
Missouri?
No, he from
stuff
Missouri.
like
That's
that.
right.
Oh,
That's right.
oh yeah, St. Louis.
Okay.
Oh
He
yeah,
He
people
from
from
in St.
south.
Louis ain't got it all together.
look. I will share this with you. I'm from Mississippi, and we got more common sense than
I'm from
that.
Louisiana.
Oh, you from Louisiana? All right.
Why everybody from Mississippi sound like they from Mississippi? I'm from Mississippi.
Cause they country.
Nah, you said it wrong. We don't put it's Mississippi. Ain't no. It take too long to say
Mississippi.
the whole word. It's Mississippi.
Mississippi.
That's
Mississippi.
that's it. There you go. There it is.
Oh, so y'all done made it
See,
because the
that's
P's
probably
are
why
silent.
everybody that
The P's are
moved from
silent.
Mississippi to Chicago is the reason why we don't say Illinois all the way. People like, where you from Illinois?
The P's ain't solid. Actually, we say the P's. We just say one of them.
So one of them
Right.
silent.
We ain't got that. Look, we ain't got time to be just like how folks say, "How are you and your family?" No, how your mama now? They good.
How
All
you mama
right.
now?
How you
That's
doing?
it.
You know what's so messed up? People from Mississippi moved to Chicago, moved to Chicago, and we ain't been able to have no proper slang. I mean, no proper terms ever since. We be like, you going to the store?
Right. You going to the store?
You going to the store? That fell on the floor. Close that door.
We
Oh
want to
hell
pop up
yeah.
soda.
Look,
Uh,
you ain't. We ain't paying the
That's
air
how
condition the whole neighborhood. Close my goddamn door.
Oh
We
my
want to pop
goddamn
up
door.
soda.
we say pop in Chicago.
It's called a drink down here.
We call it pop up
It's
here.
a cold drink. Pop.
Call
You
what?
want no pop? Cold drink.
Cool drink.
It's called a drink or a drink. That's it.
In Houston, they call it
Now,
soda.
A soda.
Nah, it's a
now
pop,
we sit
okay? And
we
the crazy part
we
about
sitting
it,
them
people
chilling.
used to call it a soda pop. What do you say? Oh, we sitting
I
there
ain't.
chilling.
We send them chilling. Say, look, give me something out the drink machine.
Hey,
Go
yo,
to the.
I
So
got a
y'all,
question.
man, I was
Is
browsing on.
Gatorade juice?
Look, I was browsing on Temu and I found this. This is for my bald head brothers. if you need some help styling, Kev, make me the big screen real quick.
You about to send us all to hell.
Wait
I
on this
know it.
panel start
You
no
scared?
buffoonery.
You about to send us all to hell, man.
I swear.
Make me the big
Stop.
screen.
What?
How much it is? $14.49. Get it right now. Comes in 5 colors,
Oh
1
wow.
hair length. Only 5 of them left. Come right
Look,
now. Free
I ain't
shipping for
opposed.
all orders.
I ain't opposed to that.
What
Let
you
the men wear
recommend?
their wig.
I mean, the women out here wearing their wigs, but the moment that something happens and your wig fall off, we're gonna be done.
Isn't that called matching energy?
I
Call
mean,
matching
men
energy.
wore wigs back in the day.
Look,
All the wigs are good.
I'm leaving you
it,
Detroit,
immediately.
synthetic
Okay,
sharp
look,
rated
immediately.
wig for men.
Beats, be
Afro
honest. Be
bob.
honest. You go out on a date with a dude. He got a whole head full of dreads. He take you home and
Oh,
he pull this off. What y'all do?
boy.
Gotcha.
I'm walking out
what
immediately.
Love me for me.
if he pull his
I'm gonna
off,
get
then
you
she can
sucker.
take hers off.
I'm gonna get you sucker.
Hey,
He
you
pull
first
his
of
That's
off
called
all,
a
and
for
take
fair
hers
women,
off.
exchange.
one of our worst nightmares is for our wig to fall off. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I think that's like a nightmare of mine. I think I'm probably more scared of that than heights.
Yeah, y'all be
Oh
having
my.
those
That's
Damn.
stay
scary.
tight to
And
That's
I
start
got a
crazy.
lot
with.
of hair underneath my head, but just imagine you somewhere your wig fall off. Y'all
But you
ain't even
know, it
gonna,
say,
y'all don't even want to
but
know when worst time my wig fell off with my spouse, okay? That shit was crazy.
but you know, it say in the book of Timothy, be
Oh
be
my.
ye be ye equally yoked. If he got a wig and you got a wig, y'all good. Y'all can even swap wigs.
Match made.
He want to be James Brown one
Hey,
day, and you want to be Lauryn Hill. I don't
is
know.
Gatorade juice tonight?
No, that's
Yeah,
in the book of
Gatorade juice.
Obadiah.
Gatorade is juice.
That's in the book of Obadiah.
Gatorade juice?
Yeah, Gatorade is juice.
What
Ain't that
everybody
juice?
think? Is Gatorade juice?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I start going to the store to buy my man some juice, I can get him a
And look how much
Gatorade.
sugar in it.
Nah, Gator ain't no juice.
So you telling me
Gatorade
that
is
the
much
amount
as
of
Like,
a
sugar determines if it's juice or not?
yep.
That's a
It
lie
do have a
because
lot
I
of
can go
sugar
in
in
here
that
and
thing.
juice me up some strawberries right now.
Just the
But
juice.
the juiced up strawberries won't be the same thing as Gatorade.
But then I'm
That's
calling it
sugar.
juice though, right? Because it's a juicer and I'm putting
It's
strawberries
juiced.
in it. See, so technically, if it ain't
Ga-
water, it's juice or pop.
Y'all blackness real quick. Y'all
hypothetical.
gotta pick one to go.
So I got
You
another
gotta pick
question.
one.
What is y'all favorite cranberry juice?
What? Cranberry grape.
Ooh, I like
Y'all
cran
gotta pick.
raspberry.
Hey, Kev, make me the big screen.
Raspberry.
Y'all gotta pick one to go out of this movie selection.
I like that.
One to go.
To me, this is the best juice. White grape. That's the best juice.
Dang, one gotta go. Which one? White grape. I
I
never
don't
even had
care for
white
none
grape
of them. I
before.
never seen them.
You never, boy.
Ooh, I'm
Everybody
too.
hang up on
Which
Kev
one
like that.
gotta
Can we
go?
drop
I
Kev?
know. I had to get that all the time. That's why I don't like talking about movies. 'Cause that's what
Juice.
everybody do.
I
I've
know
been
Kev,
which
getting
you
it for
ain't
one.
seen one of
years.
these movies?
I
I
know
think
who
I
can
own
stay.
New Jack City. I just never seen it.
New Jack City
I
can
think
stay.
I never seen. I mean,
I'm gonna say
I've
juice.
seen
Juice.
scenes of the Boys in the Hood, Ricky, but I never. I don't remember it. I don't remember
New
none
Oh
of
Jack
the
City
my
stuff
can
in it.
stay.
I'm
God,
gonna say juice because
Kev.
juice kind of boring.
Juice,
We
I
about to
ain't seen
take your
that.
black card
Nah,
away from
juice
you,
is
okay? I'm
better.
just gonna let
I
you have
know.
it
I
right
done
now.
heard it 100 times. I already know.
Man, I don't eat chitlins, so trust me, my black card been threatened many a times, and I'm from the south.
That's crazy.
Not you being from Mississippi, you don't eat chitlins. Do you at least eat
I
pig feet?
guess
I eat.
I don't eat that either.
I've
Chitlins are
had
pig's
pig.
feet.
I've had chitlin before. I
y'all
just
got
don't
seven
care
minutes,
for them.
y'all.
Hey,
I
that's
just don't care for them.
7
Man, chitlins
minutes.
are off the chain, man. I need me. I want some pig feet now, to be honest with you, but
Oink oink.
I'm gonna have to go to
you want
Chicago and
some.
get me some pig feet. I can tell you
You
that
want to
right
eat
now.
chitlins? Ew.
Boy, I bang a whole thing of chitlins for 5 days in a row too. I don't care.
Mm-mm-mm. That makes. I can't eat that.
Some chitlins and
He,
some Louisiana hot sauce. Oh yeah,
This
we
thing.
on this
I
one.
can't eat it.
Now Louisiana hot sauce, I ain't even gonna lie.
It's the
That's as
best hot
good as it
sauce.
get.
Louisiana. Wow.
Real talk.
Louisiana
Louisiana.
hot
No,
sauce
you're
is
not just
duck
called
juice.
Louisiana.
I tell
That
everybody, if it's not Louisiana hot sauce, then you got duck juice.
What is duck juice?
I don't know.
That sounds nasty
I
as the
don't want
mud.
nothing with
I
no
don't
duck
know.
juice, okay?
I don't even know
That
what it's
Duck
made
sounds
out
juice
of.
or any
nasty.
other hot sauce is not Louisiana hot sauce.
Speaking of black cars, honestly, y'all, I had a serious conversation. It was more of an argument that happened on Facebook about 2 weeks ago. So I live near a lot of casinos, and I posed the question saying, which one of these games would they make at a casino? And there was spades, Uno, and dominoes. I was like, which one should they make at a casino? So the
Spades.
argument
Spade.
ensued that
Spades.
it okay, but the argument really ensued said it can't happen. Somebody said it ain't gonna happen. I ain't gonna lie, I said it ain't gonna happen, even though I asked the question. And black folk got mad. Do y'all really think we can go to a casino and play spades and act accordingly?
Man,
Or
we'll be in there
Uno?
all night and people be in there
It's gonna be
fighting.
hey,
We'll
it's
go
gonna be
home
lit.
broken up.
It's gonna be
Spades will make
lit.
you break up with your spouse for the day.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm
Play
talking
the right
about
card if you want to.
we putting money on
Like,
the
bro, why would
line,
you put that down?
Like, so
playing
now
Hey,
you want
bro.
free nigga? So now
Spades
you
could be
want
a
You
free nigga?
professional sport.
You can't do it without the money. You think we're gonna do it
Spades
with
could
some?
be a professional
you
sport,
cut
bro.
me out. Me mad.
look, I don't think we
I'm
can
gonna
do
cut
it.
you out my life.
I
And
don't
then
think
how
Do
the
we
y'all
can
think
casino
do
do it.
y'all
gonna make
think
its
that
money?
playing spades could be like playing poker? Be a professional sport?
You know it's about to go up if they have spades in the casino. As soon as you start seeing cards getting slapped on the table, it's
Look,
about
But
to
how would that
happen.
work?
Right, but black people don't know how to act. Y'all gonna be standing up loud, slapping cards down on the table, breaking
How,
tables. Like,
how would
Hey, I
that work?
already
If
do that
your
with
partner be in the
21.
house,
so 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 out of those three, spades is the one y'all want to see the most of the casino
oh
Yeah.
yeah.
but how would that work? It'd be like you and your partner against the house.
against the house. The house and a partner against you and a
Woo! Boy,
partner.
you can come out with some money.
Man, if they
Fam.
had spades at the casino, boy, I'll be in there racking up, okay?
It'd be funny watching the house get mad at each other.
The
No,
who?
but look. The
You
house
gonna
will
get
have
us
the
fired.
best players they can find. I promise you.
I told you, you gonna get us fired.
Bro,
Go
they go
bankrupt
find the
messing with
best
me.
spade players in the world. I promise you.
I don't want
And
to
if
be
they
my
I know how
partner.
to count cards too, oh yeah, the house will go bankrupt. Because I know if they cheated me.
All right, y'all. We got about 4 minutes of about shutdown mode.
Not you gonna kick me out your house and I just got here.
Hmm.
Not you kicking me
What
out
happened?
your house and I just got here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You
We've
left.
been
You
we've
left a
been
couple of your
cutting up.
shoes over here. You came here to just to pick them up. That's all.
You know what? I
I
don't like getting kicked out of people's house. That's why I have the stuff at my house.
you get kicked out, man. You ain't got to go home, but you got to get.
I'm about to sit right on your porch
out.
and finish
That's
my
why I
drink.
don't go over to nobody's house. I'm like, look, you can come here. I ain't about to leave.
Bruh.
I'm too
You know, at
country
your
for
own
that
house,
shit.
you get as drunk
And
as you
my
want
license
to.
expired.
I don't like people like that.
I ain't meant to send you off drunk and stuff. I ain't meant to do that, guys. I know y'all been
I used to
drinking.
love being around people. I don't like people no more though.
Mm.
Are you
Well, I
are
love
you
you.
extra are you the
I'm
innovated?
actually both.
You
It's like I
innovated?
used to be an
You got
extrovert,
your tongue tied
but
too,
I
huh?
was like
Yeah,
kind
you
of.
good.
It's like now I'm a pure introvert now, and like a few years ago I was both, but I didn't turn into a
You
pure introvert. I don't want to be around nobody. I want to stay home. I don't
Uh,
want to go nowhere.
oh
Everybody
so
Turn into
said,
an
"Look,
extrovert.
now that you're introverted, you can't get caught by narcissists no more.
he was
I
excommunicated
don't look.
and then he became intellect.
I actually, hey, look, I actually like. I tend to avoid people on purpose, to be honest, because I will avoid
You
somebody.
you avoid people but you want to be the center of attention. So
But you still,
you were extraterrestrial. That's what he was trying to
oh,
Being
say.
the
Right.
center of attention,
But he
you want to
still
be the
attract the
center
people
of
that he don't
defense.
attract.
He
So
wanted
you
to
would
be the
Around
center
him, but
of
don't
the
want to be
attention.
around him.
you
All
would
right, man. I
extra.
need y'all
Real,
last say so's now. I got 1 minute now.
hey, real quick.
Yeah,
Did
man.
I hear
It
him
is
say
crazy
that?
how you invite us
Did
all over
did
to
I
your
hear him
house
say he
and you
married
keep
him in a
saying that
dream,
shit.
or he's
It's
married him in the
crazy
dream
how you.
world?
I mean, listen, it's crazy.
That
Yes.
You
man
know,
was
He
you
asked him
tripping,
open up
about
man.
your
marriage,
mouth and then kick us
and
out.
he said he
Yes.
married him in a dream world.
It's the worst
Yeah.
hospital mentality I ever had in my entire life. How you invite us?
As soon as Bam said he feels something, I'm like, I know exactly what you're saying.
I gotta
Well,
spend the rest of this night unfucking my brain. Real
Oh
talk.
my.
Say, bro, they say Gucci got his chain snatched.
I'm trying to figure out where the after party gonna be at.
In the
Whoever.
dream.
Brandon.
I think
in the
Brandon
dream,
said he got it.
it's gonna be in the
Well,
dream.
see what had happened was,
See what happened. Alta seemed
But the
like she
nigga still
down
like
for it. She
89.
just said bring a pillow and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Alter got them
Things of that
chinchilla
nature.
pillows. She over there laying her head. I can't sleep for
Head
nothing.
on the
Do my pillow.
pillow.
See, look,
Alta
I
is
just
Alter
out.
woke
probably
up, so
done
that
fell
means I gotta
asleep.
go somewhere where a party at. Okay, I'm
You
up
know,
all
Alter.
night.
Hey,
Listen,
where the party at?
Alter done fell asleep because her mic on mute because she don't want us to hear her snoring and drooling. So
Mm-hmm.
She
This
gonna
is
wake
home
up and be
already.
like, I
You
heard
know,
y'all
this is
talking about
home.
me.
This is
It's all
home.
right. It's all right, Alton. It's all right. I fell asleep in church too, and then I got pinched
It is Sunday.
when the
what
preacher
y'all want to
talked too
do?
long.
Who trying to host the live?
Good looks, man. But I still going to bed.
Still gonna do it early.
It ain't hot enough. I'm talking shit.
Thank
But
you so
yeah,
much, Kev.
uh, appreciate y'all.
Hey,
I'm gonna be
see,
on Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Edward
Wednesday,
said,
Wednesday.
When's
Edward,
it said Wednesday? Yeah, I
Hey,
usually take
ain't
2
it
days
power on
off.
Wednesdays? Don't power come out
God
on
damn,
Wednesdays?
dude.
Or is it
yeah,
Thursday?
you can't.
Listen,
I don't know, but sisters come on Wednesday, so I ain't gonna be on here on Wednesday unless you
that's
early
Well,
for
not
me.
Where's my
Wednesday,
job?
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I got all those
Man,
days I'm beyond.
you interrupting they they tea time,
all
man.
right. Okay, so that's why last
Yeah.
week you wasn't on. Cause like I'm like, who the
Hey,
hell Kev at, man?
you know what I'm about to
Yeah, I
do? I'm
usually
about to
take
practice
Mondays
it.
and Tuesdays off.
I'm about to start
I feel
I
it.
practicing
wasn't on
being
this
an old
weekend though, because there
person.
was just so much stuff going on.
I'm about to
So
start
yeah.
practicing being an old person. I'm about to go to the Dollar Tree and get my
hey, hey,
bingo scrappers because they got senior
Word.
citizen bingo night at the South Point
Wow.
Hotel and Casino. So
man, you sound like one of them narcissistic Capricorns. I'm telling you.
Not one of those. Oh my.
Hey,
I
I want to
mean,
go to
Knew it
bingo.
sounded familiar.
Now I'm
what
about to
you say,
talk to my
buddy?
spouse to taking me to bingo night.
Uh-oh.
Hey, hey, bingo
Bingo.
night where it's at. You meet a couple cute old ladies with the walkers with the tennis balls on them. I mean, I'm just saying.
Whoa.
I'm just
Kev,
being real.
Now we
Hey,
about to tennis.
I want some of them lemon
Kev,
pepper steppers.
Some lemon pepper
See,
Kev.
steppers.
next Sunday
Lemon
we
pepper
coming to
steppers.
y'all from the book of Easter, and I'm gonna preach a word.
Wow.
I'm gonna preach a
I'm
Easter,
really
word.
out now.
Kev.
So, all right,
Good night.
y'all.
Hey,
All right, y'all.
hey,
I am out. I
Kev,
appreciate y'all.
Kev,
Kev.
I know you hit G and talking to you. You ain't gonna try to cut us off. Like you had me go to sleep 45 minutes later.
I
Who
just
that?
got
You
a
said,
DM from. I just got a DM from Edward. He said he was going to Pope. Yes.
oh, what is that?
That sounds like a swingers club.
Scared me.
He going to the police.
We going to Pope West. That sounds like a
He's
swingers
going.
club.
He
Chipotle.
said
Not.
he's going. He said he was going to Pope. Yes.
I seriously
Popeyes.
can't. It sounds like
Oh my goodness.
he said pay less. The shoe store.
Yeah, he said
Popeyes.
he was. He
Y'all just
said
made
he
me
was going to
hungry too with
Pope.
it too,
Yes.
man.
What is pole? Yes.
Pope. Yes. Popeyes.
Oh, oh,
Popeye.
You know
oh,
what?
oh, oh, shit.
Oh my God.
Mm-mm, good. I'm
Love
about to
that
go to one
chicken
of
from
y'all
Pope
lives though for at least
He's
30
going to
minutes
Pope.
before I go to bed.
Yes.
I love that chicken from Pope. Yeah.
All right, thanks for having me, man. I'll catch you later.
West. hope, yes. Yeah, but
Oh my
at
God,
this
Kev,
point,
thank you so
I'm not
much.
even worried about
This
doing
was so
another
fun for me.
911 at this point.
Appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you broke your live virginity in here. You know what I'm saying? Now you can go be free now. Once that person loses
Live.
it,
Really? Oh my god.
just don't get the.
You're making up
Don't
stuff.
be.
I can be a 304 now.
You can do that now. So do your thing now. Just don't come back with nothing. Remember where home started from.
Remember, some stuff is irreversible.
Don't get too loose out here. I know it get addictive sometimes.
It was fun.
All
Oh
right,
yeah,
y'all.
for sure,
If
man.
anybody's starting a live, I'll be there. But if not,
Yeah, I'm about to probably be there
till next
for
time.
somebody for like maybe 30 minutes before I go all the way to bed.
Going live? Who's going
Oh,
live?
now you awake?
I
Now
think
you
it's
awake?
you. Yeah,
You
this because you
Snorlock?
got back. Yeah, it's you now for sure.
I got back.
Snorlock? That's what you doing?
Alter ego going
Mm.
live. Okay.
I ain't know
Go
y'all
ahead.
was.
I think it might be Bunny. It's between y'all two. It's
Oh, Bunny
Bunny
going
or
live?
Alter.
Okay, I'll come in with y'all.
I can't go live. My spouse gonna call right in the middle of the live, y'all. I'm telling y'all that right
Oh
now.
yeah, you right. You right. You right. You right.
All right,
I probably
Alter, you
can't
go
go
live.
live. I can go live at like 9 o'clock, but I can't go until he go to work. He don't go to work till 9.
Oh,
No, that's fine.
I'll be asleep by that time.
Oh my god.
So whoever
We're
it
gonna
is,
do
I can spend like 30 minutes in
we're
there
gonna
with
do
you,
a
or
20
less
minute
than that now.
live.
25 minutes.
So wait a minute. You gonna kick us out of your house so you can come over to our house?
Yep,
Right.
yep. I want to see what's in y'all's. Y'all been eating all my food up and stuff, so
Look, and
let me
fam,
get some of y'all.
and I'm sure that family member. I'm gonna leave with 4 plates.
Look,
I'm,
now
I'm,
look at that. You see what I'm saying? You can't. Look, people got to get
I'm gonna
overeating
bring.
and stuff.
I'm gonna bring cups. I'm gonna bring cups and plates.
Oh my goodness.
I'll bring the
Okay.
napkins.
I'm bringing the appetite. As soon as I
But
get
no,
to one of y'all houses.
no, I'm gonna bring food because I cook though, for real, for real. That's why my girl be so stuck on me. She like, no, you ain't giving that to no other bitch. I'm like, well, you better start treating me right now.
Hello.
Cause I cook. If somebody from Mississippi and they ain't cooking, they wasn't born and raised here, y'all. Real talk. I don't.
So basically, what you're saying
Born,
is,
born and
I need to
raised,
come get a
or
plate of
born and
that
raised.
catfish. That's what
Come
you're
on
saying.
with it. Like for real. Like I cook for real though. Matter of fact,
Y'all
I'm
can't be
gonna
making me
put.
hungry before I get off. That's the bug.
Man, look, it's November. It's November. Look, fam, I do a mean ass bread pudding. I do this white chocolate and caramel bread pudding.
Oh my god, I love
Man,
bread.
man, I promise you.
You
I
know what
only
I
charge.
love? You to
I
go
only,
on live so I can.
I only charge $50 a pan. I'll post it. Matter of fact, I'll post it tonight.
hmm
I'm definitely gonna make some now. That sounds so good.
I'm
I love,
watching you.
yeah,
I'm
I
watching you
love.
on your way to.
I'm waiting
Don't
for
get
one of y'all to
scared.
go live. Let me go ahead and get my
I'm
popcorn.
waiting on right.
Oh, well, I can't go live. I'm on the road right now. I'm actually in a truck. So
Wait, did you just say you ain't have your license?
that
Uh
don't mean anything, John.
You
I
know
mean,
what?
I'm in the process of getting one. That's a difference. I'm in
You
training.
go.
I'm in
Yeah,
training.
go ahead and go live.
Yeah, right. Make a comfortable bed over there real quick. We got you, man. We going just
Woo!
make sure you clean that house up real quick before we go over there, man. Y'all done walked up in my house. Ain't even give me a chance. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just playing. I do got my license.
She gonna have my
Finally,
mans come in there too.
finally. But yeah, Brandon going live.
I don't know. Whoever going
He's
live,
telling
I'm over there for a couple
live.
minutes and I'm about to hit the sheets. I had me a long day already.
It was fun.
For sure,
Oh
man.
yeah,
You know I
oh yeah.
appreciate you.
I'm glad Brandon sent me the invite because our show was
Oh,
gonna
he
be.
live?
Oh, no, I'm talking about to your live. He
Oh,
sent
yeah,
me the
for
invite.
sure. Yeah.
Anansi,
I'm
real
about to
quick.
say, I thought I
Anansi.
seen you. I thought I was already following you already, but I seen you in other lives, few lives. So.
That bread pudding sound real good. I should have made that one.
What you say, Miss
Yeah, I
Jen?
should make some pot roast. That would have been good.
You drive a big rig?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
See
No, I've been
you.
in the truck. I've
See,
been in.
told you,
That's what
right?
our
See,
specialty is.
I mean, it's good and everything, but honestly, trading is trading's my main income. This is something I just started. I've been a day trader for some time now. A part of me got
Okay.
bored. So yeah, I trade forex and futures markets and stuff like that. But this right here is just another stream of income because they
Yeah.
going up on your boy rent, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I need some walking around money.
speaking of rent, my
So
bill is going up because people is not leaving my house.
okay. 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 Okay.
It's
Sorry,
like
Kim.
that. But who
Okay.
about to? Is you going live for when or no? Or did Brandon go live? I don't know who went live. Huh? I got about 20 minutes for y'all now. It's all right.
No.
you like
No.
the preacher that's you like the preacher that say, "Well, I'm getting my red close," and he got about
And never
one
right.
more. He got one
Doing
more
my baby
sermon in
hair.
his
Okay.
back pocket. Oh, that's why she quiet. We thought you was asleep, girl.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Let
I
me
don't
see
know.
who. I'm about to raise somebody. Let's see. I'm about to look on my backup real quick. See who alive.
I'll be transferring live.
Right. Like a license or something. Classic man.
You just kicking the foyer for 20 minutes.
Yep. It's like that.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, y'all. It was fun. Thank you.
All right, for sure, for sure. I'm trying to see who was extra spirit minutes for. I don't see nobody on. Mm. All right, y'all. I for win.
If you see
What
me
are
or you see me,
doing?
we're not.
Hurting her fingers over there.
Bye.
All right.